Alright, it's recording.
We're gonna color code everyone to an intersection. I'm not saying the name. I can't do it.
Welcome to Interstellar Ranger Commence, Episode 1. Commence.
Welcome to Interspecies Reviewer Commence.
Well, that'd be better than this. Prejudging, that's not fair. It's gonna be fine.
This is gonna be bad. I can't wait.
Commence the Interstellar Ranger.
And now for your feet. Wait, I already said that.
Ignition, go.
Just tell me if there's any issue.
Ittekimasu.
I can't hear it at all.
I barely hear anything.
Not all. It's I hear it. I hear it fine. Sounds fine to me.
You gotta
Yeah,
boost it
yeah.
up on
It's just really quiet
Discord's
Oh, it's on
end.
my
in
end.
general, I think.
Sponsored by Raycon.
It's a pretty interesting start.
This song, I don't know about this song.
Kind of ruined it with the song.
I wish I could hear this song, but I can't hear a thing.
What do you mean
You can
can't
turn
hear
it up on your end. If you
Yeah,
hover near
thank-
the bottom, you should have a little volume slider.
Let me see.
I wish I could not have to hear this.
It's gonna get better once the lyrics.
It's
kick
on the
in.
it's on the like
They never get
right
better when
edge.
the lyrics kick in.
The sliders on the right edge. Where you can also do pop out in full screen.
Could you say that again?
I raised it. Let's see if it actually works. Oh god, this song.
The first thing he
Why did I
heard,
want to hear this?
hearing
It's
was a
fine,
mistake.
It's great. It's gonna kick in with the lyrics. You'll like
No,
it.
wow.
Yeah, the auto-tune voice is bugging. Perhaps even
Y'all are
wigging.
judging this too harshly.
I can judge pretty fairly, I would say. But yeah, it's just me.
How dare you judge somebody else's vision? How dare you?
This is their vision. Zack Snyder all over again.
Hey,
No
hey, hey,
judgment.
if it's their vision, they seem kind of one-sided. It seems like
I
they're
mean,
missing a optical
That's the
vision.
conundrum. If their vision was exactly executed, there cannot really be a defense that can be made for it anymore. Because, yeah.
Alright, gotta get this from the start.
This sucks.
I really
It's
want her to turn to the
fine.
camera. I really want her to turn to the camera and go. I love my Raycons.
At half the price of regular earbuds.
Wait, did I just see blue flavor? That's literally just.
Yeah, pretty much.
Yeah, it's
Yeah.
blue flavored.
It's
Blue
it's
flavor is
blue
good flavor.
flavor.
Oh snap! This song
Hey,
is on YouTube.
Hey, to be fair,
Gatorade is
everyone
flavor.
always calls Gatorade by the colors. No one says the actual flavors.
I like my fruit punch.
But don't advertise them as blue.
Yeah,
Everyone
that's
just says the red Gatorade.
Where's my purple drink?
It's
purple
kind of
stuff?
it's kind of quirky that they use Spanish, so it's not actually blue. It's just
If they use Spanish, maybe people won't recognize the fact
I
that it literally
mean-
just says blue flavor.
But they also use flavor spelled with a U, which is a European thing.
So it's like 4 different languages. It's
Oh.
It's
American,
all encompassing,
Japanese,
guys. It's all
Spanish,
inclusive.
and British.
This is the future. We gotta be inclusive to everyone.
World building.
Or maybe using Azul like the mineral, whatever.
Got a cat girl in the background.
Don't look at it.
Don't think it, don't say it.
Yo, was that Invincible?
And I'd say more like Immortal.
Oh, I see that too.
He's just missing the beard.
Alright, just looking at that.
Try the moon.
Looking for a home? Try the moon.
Oh no.
Classic.
Okay.
And you
Classic
take the moon,
advertisements.
and you take the moon, and you take the moon.
You
What do
see,
you-
guys, this is how you know it's the future because moon homes.
Usually that's the indicator of a futuristic society.
That's kind of boring. Why not try Uranus for a change? That was a bad example.
Okay, this
Of all the
means either
planets.
right that's clipping or that's supposed to be a hologram and is projecting out. I think it might be projecting out
No,
because I
it's a
see
screen. It's
a
a
little dot at
screen.
the
It's the
top.
edge of the screen. It has a very deep canvas. It's like 4 inches to.
And
No,
that's
I-
what it is
I see the projector.
over the
No, but if you look,
building.
yeah, look at the top of the screen. It looks like it's projecting the sort of can.
Yeah, that's a yeah. I see the projector. Yeah, there's a little pointy projector. Yeah, I see that one.
Oh wait a minute. We're talking about the can outside of the border, or we're talking about
Yes.
the little. Oh, I
The
was
can.
referring to the free space on the side of the.
No.
The can outside the border. It's a projection,
I
so
see
it's gonna
it
look
now.
like that. Although now that brings in more questions. The can itself, it has no design whatsoever. It's just a blue can.
It's more like.
Also-
Can't even add, like,
the
the-
only soda brand.
No, no,
it's
They
more-
don't
it's-
even need a
it
logo.
looks- It
No,
looks-
it's what it says in the box. It's blue flavor. It's blue can.
Yeah,
Nothing else to say.
But how would it be if you watch it from their side? You would just see this blank box and nothing. It also that might obstruct like vision for some people that like watch on the side and can't even see the advertising, so they wouldn't even know.
Well,
what
everyone's
the
too busy looking at their
holograms are.
phone, so are they even gonna pay attention to this?
That's also true.
Yeah,
But,
it looks
yeah,
more
that
like
would
a
be terrible
pill
from the-
bottle. Sesame spice.
That
I could somewhat see a pill bottle.
to me this looks like an idea. Ooh, this looks like futuristic, but if in a reality this would be really impractical and not be realized in the future.
Oh, absolutely.
We're not even
It's
we're
not
not even at the
functional at all.
story, and it's already messing up.
Impractical how? 'Cause,
The hologram like this does not really have a point, as it's like how as you call it, it's like fancy for, but not really serving a purpose. And also, you could say you can see it from the side, but in this case, it has no design. So if you watch from the side, you can't see the billboard, and so you just see a can with no etiquettes and logos on it.
that too, but I'm looking at the can, and the can itself has a shadow on it. So, yeah, that's not how holograms work.
Yeah, it's just impractical, I think, to have
Unless
that hologram.
that's how the can was made, to look like it have a shadow, which is very weird.
This is weird. Yeah, but if it had a shadow, it would have to react on the light that's coming in to, like, show the shadow correctly. And I don't think a hologram can do that.
It's holograms are literally light, photon, condensed light
Yeah.
photon. Well, depending.
Exactly. So to like render the shadow correctly, the billboard and the hologram would know where the sun currently is. And I don't think that is realistically possible with a billboard like this, without having.
But this is the
like-
future. It's now possible.
I don't think Brown Table really thought about this. I think he just went, "This would be cool."
Yeah, I don't even think it would be practical to have it.
Maybe Brown Table is a physics professor and he just knows way more than we do.
That also could be possible.
But at least
I
he ain't
don't
a
think
designer
it is.
I could have sworn he
professional.
talked about his education before, but
No logo and it looks like a pill bottle.
it's just a blank can that's colored blue on the inside.
Bonus points for whoever can translate the kanji over the pill bottle.
It probably just says blue.
More blue. Bluer.
Now 50% more
Right.
blue.
Yeah, whatever.
Hopefully.
Faking armor just to float down.
Like that berserk walking where they just bob up and down.
Hey, you guys see that cat girl?
Yeah, we saw it. Hence why I said to ignore it.
It's the future.
It's the future we were promised.
Itsuki Ryo, future bearer of the Azul Force.
Is everything blue?
Yeah, maybe Azul is the brand of the soda? Azul flavor?
Yeah,
Which
I
In this
recognize
future,
that name from the
Spanish just
shirt.
becomes the name of everything.
well, that's if, since, yeah, whatever. But yeah, using Azul twice is very weird. Breaks immersion a wee bit. Also, the character on the rightmost side of the screen, they showed shadow underneath the breast area. I find that questionable since where is it?
Since she's a
Have
little
you not heard of
wacky.
deadlights?
The shadow is so dynamic and huge. Oh,
It
that's
could
me.
it
That's
could
me.
just be a perfectly vertical light.
Could just be black tape, just slightly, what's it called again? See through. I forget what the word was. Enough about that.
So the kanji above the bottle reads flavor or taste.
It's
Well,
sick.
that's
the
Blue
LED
flavor,
is
flavor.
And the
shiny.
other one probably said blue.
Blue soda, azure flavor.
Oh, it says new taste. New taste.
Oh, they got rid of the old taste?
I don't know. Maybe.
Wasn't blue enough.
There's gonna be a
Instead of-
line about it somewhere in this episode. I guarantee it. Nope. I
I
don't
know, you
think
guys.
so. Maybe he's not
The
that
last
clever.
flavor was dark blue.
I became
This
an
is
Interstellar Ranger
turquoise.
because I missed blue flavor.
Yeah, they have the open only on the moon now, so I have to be like a ranger to go there.
It's truly a sight to see all of you here before me today. All of you, the best candidates in your classes, about to begin your studies and training towards becoming Interstellar Rangers.
I don't like his
Why does it
voice.
sound like
That's
Commencing?
about it.
Wait, why
He
is it
sounds like
English
he's
now?
about to cry.
He looks so
It sounds like
dead
he's out of
inside.
breath.
Maybe it's just
Are they like
because
two different skin tones?
I hear him so much as the video essay voice, but his voice is it doesn't fit here.
He looks like the.
I
like,
thought he was doing a voiceover for the anime for a second.
I just don't like his voice. I mean, he's fine, but I expect something else. Expect something else. That's a first English line dialogue. That's just me. Yes, she did speak Japanese in the beginning. That was like 15 minutes ago.
they also did it in the trailer where it switched back and forth all the time.
Is this composite world where everyone just speaks both?
Apparently.
Is it like Tekken World where everyone can understand each other speaking different languages?
I
No,
think
no.
Genlock.
You don't get it. The people can read the subtitles too.
But they will have a hard time
Subtitles are
since it's
in the world.
backwards. Since viewing it from their perspective, the words would look backwards. So they must be
They
pretty
can
good
read
at
backwards
reading.
as well.
Damn, all that in this fictional world?
Sure.
They took the same class as Grimm.
It's truly a sight to see all of you here before me today. All of you, the best candidates in your class.
Yeah, he does sound pretty breathy.
See, all of you.
All of
Maybe
you.
he's just,
All of
maybe he's trying to sound older than he actually is, but it's just not working.
Classes, about to begin your studies and training towards becoming Interstellar Rangers and joining the
I
Interstellar
wonder what
Force.
he has seen to look like that. His eyes are so dead.
Yeah, his character design. Don't bug the man for looking like that.
Wait, we got Azul Force, and then now we're also getting Interstellar Force?
Yeah,
I
Don't
guess
think
so.
about it. Don't think about it.
I guess like we're not thinking about it. I guess.
おはようございます。コスモスアカデミーの始業式に来ました。
名前は
Okay, that's really distracting when you're just doing it back to back, English and then Japanese.
Yeah,
I
I
don't
know.
like it. I don't like it at all.
I hate it. Just stick to one language or use one of them really
I
sparingly.
mean, presumably this is Japan, so they should really stick to the, Japanese.
I mean,
why
is
is
it that the sign had the sign had kanji on it, but it also had Spanish on it?
Do you really need to be on a podium and a stage for 8 people?
Don't worry, there should be
Sit
people.
down at a table.
There are people in front of him as well, which incorporate four
Yeah,
others.
that's what it is. But if you have like 8 people in front of you and a podium, what do you need the giant television screen?
This is so impractical.
What you don't know is that most of the people didn't show up, so they got rolled it.
It's in the afternoon. It's Japan. We know Japanese work ethics are like everyone else couldn't be here.
I didn't even notice the lens flare meme.
Oh no! I noticed too. Why
Oh,
did you
no.
mention that?
It's fine. It's
It's J.J.
fine.
Abrams.
It's not fine. It's
Oh,
really not.
You're not fine with you're fine with everything else, but not a lens flare, a wee little
Yeah,
lens.
that's too much.
I want to get away from Star Wars.
You know what? I may actually be right, because if she's also joining the Interstellar Rangers, she's not even at the presentation.
We don't know what the
Is
present.
She's running late apparently.
Let's leave all the questions after the scene, okay? Okay.
Yeah.
Before me, I don't just see any young adults. I see the future of humanity. I am a mere ambassador for the Interstellar Force, bringing in the good word for the United Council of Nations here on Earth.
All right. I'm pretty sure you guys saw her at the top of the guy's head. So
So there
That's
were
CG.
4 more people. So
This
there were
CGI is
it's kind of a sequence break, and yes, the CGI.
Ooh, that's a bit too smooth.
really uncomfortable.
That's too obvious over CGI use there.
Yeah.
Looks like Spy Kids 3.
It really does.
No,
Spy
we're going
Kids.
Spy Kids 1 here.
That looks like reboot.
See, she's right back there.
Yeah, I
Why
see
should
her.
you-
Probably
she showed up
also-
late.
No, there are probably more people in front of her.
Oh
So it's
yeah, I've
great
seen another
people,
head.
Then where are
but
their
they're blocked
shadows?
by the
Where are their
woman.
shadows?
Oh, where are their shadows? Where are they?
Hold on. I got this.
Blocked by the head, I assume. And
But there should also be a person in between
Oh,
the front row
yeah.
people as well. His shadow
Yeah.
should be very obvious.
Oh,
I guess
there's
they
no
forgot.
shadow. Oh, is that a shadow? Uh-oh.
yeah,
Oh, I think I saw a hit
I
of the
think it
shadow.
Shadow, the ultimate life form. See, it's right there.
Yeah, Brown.
Are you sure
Cable's
that's
one step
coming from
ahead
a
of us.
person or coming from the off screen? Because it looks like that's coming from off screen.
It's from the person. How can there be a shadow on the off
Probably is
screen?
from a person.
Look at the floor. There's a huge something huge is casting another shadow.
It's the state. I mean,
Yeah,
the
but-
podium.
But you can still see the other shadows on the bigger shadow. So this is probably one of those shadows from behind his head. Not
Okay,
that
then
it
what
really
about
matters.
the
But
front
there's-
row people aren't casting anyone, neither the second row.
Wait, is this how shadows work? I mean,
no,
if the
there's
yeah.
definitely a shadow missing somewhere. But I'm
Well,
not
what's
sure.
more funny is the people that are technically casted in the shadow of the screen, they're not even in the right in the right lights.
Yeah, if you look at the tree in the background, the tree is casting a shadow to the left, but they're casting a
Yes.
shadow to the right.
Also, the shadow isn't from the podium, isn't on the people. The people are shadow resistance.
No, that's the shadow of the building. Is
No,
somehow
look.
just.
No, we're saying like the shadow that's in front of them.
There's like the
like,
bigger shadow cast over all of them, and the people on the right, there is no shadow on their clothes. but
All
there
right, all
should
right.
be one.
Considering the lens flare, we have to presume that's supposed to represent the sun. If that's the case, then the shadow should be protruding in front of the candidate, the people in front of the podium, and the people in front of the
Oh,
podium would
wait.
cast their own shadows. Yes, but
They should
What he's
probably
saying,
cast back.
what he's saying is why is everyone who's standing here lit the same, even though some of them are covered by the building shadow?
That's what I have been saying, yeah.
That's what I said too.
but the building on the upper left is what I'm remarking.
Yeah, what my
Okay, well,
issue is,
everyone
there
is
are-
lit the same, but the people in the front are covered by the building shadow.
also there are two directions for the shadows, the people in the podium and the tree. And if the reflection in the mirror in the back or the window is supposed to be the sun, that light source would not be able to cast either of those shadow sets. So it's all over the place from the lighting.
And that's also another thing. Yeah.
Art direction is not their strong suit.
Before me, I don't just see any young adults. I see the future of humanity. I am a mere ambassador for the Interstellar Force, bringing in the good word for the United Council of Nations here on Earth. But you all have much more important roles. As you will bridge the gap between the people of this planet and the stars above us. And I cannot wait to see you
I
achieve
wonder
it.
how much CG we'll get in this show.
Those buildings are CG.
Oh, definitely. They are just. It looks like they don't even have textures.
Oh man, it look like they floating.
I'm
Oh
sorry,
God, you're right.
I'm trying really hard not to laugh.
In the future, our buildings will float.
This is
Buildings
Makes it
will
easier.
float approximately 1 foot off the ground.
Make it much easier to relocate buildings.
And the shadows shall cast underneath other shadows.
This is abysmal.
It's his vision. You can't make fun of it.
Yes,
And the
yes, I
stars
can.
above us. And I
It might make
cannot
me a bad person, but I can.
He thinks it's good because of its vision, but it's not.
I'm not a bad person. I'm not a bad person. Oh yeah. Also here in this scene, we also see a shadow of the. And I'm not gonna say anything about the shadow. You can look at it. It's a-
Yeah, we might have to stop talking about the shadows.
Just
or
look
actually
at
say
it.
for hours.
That's fine.
If we keep
Wait,
talking
see-
about the shadows, will be here forever.
you achieve it. Thank you for listening to my spiel, and I wish you safe travels to Cosmos Academy.
All right, let's run that back. That was a few minutes of something that happened.
To see all of you here.
Wait a minute. That speech was before they take their shuttles to the school? I would have assumed a speech that happens at the school first. Why would they have a speech at the bus stop?
Yeah, that's odd. It's not like they were doing it for the parents as well. That would make sense if they were like, "Hey, gather all your family. I'm going to do this big speech about, hey, this is what
I'm
you're
here to
doing.
deliver
Be proud of
exposition.
yourself."
That is my only role in this scene.
Yeah,
Oh,
you could even
man.
have, if it's for exposition, have that speech at the school. That would save the same exposition purposes, but
It's
having
the
it like this is just
introduction.
weird.
It's the introduction for the school. For the school.
Of course, if you have this speech at the school, can't have this pompous shot of the school and stuff, and then
Yeah.
have the exposition. I guess that explains it, but it's just bad. Sorry.
It's definitely an interesting question. So is it like an introduction for the school whatever.
It's truly a sight to see all of you here before me today. All of you, the best candidates in your classes, about to begin your studies and training towards becoming Interstellar Rangers and joining the Interstellar Force.
おはようございます。コスモスアカデミーの始業式に来ました。
名前は
Before me, I don't just see any young adults. I see the future of humanity. I am a mere ambassador for the Interstellar Force, bringing in the good word for the United Council of Nations here on Earth. But you all have much more important roles. As you will bridge the gap between the people of this planet and the stars above us. And I cannot wait to see you achieve it. Thank you for listening to my spiel, and I wish you safe travels to Cosmos Academy.
Can't wait to see the. Oh, forget what I said.
I don't like
I
how his
wasn't
arm
editing them.
moved.
He was very janky.
Yeah, I was a bit stupid right now. I wanted to say, why is he saying he wants to see them achieve it, but he doesn't go with him, but he was being like hyperbolic, like see it from distance and stuff. I was being an idiot there.
I'm gonna bring this up now because I'm certain I can bring it up later, but if you look closely at her face, which might be extremely hard to do. Oh yeah, I can do the other guy.
I also really don't like her color scheme of purple, yellow, green, and orange.
Yeah.
Don't worry, it's probably going to change once she gets her uniform.
I hope so.
I just don't like the orange. It's a bit much. I think the other ones, the orange and purple, maybe.
A little.
But it's just a bit too much.
A little critique here. You see the little lines above the eyes, but underneath the eyebrows?
Yeah, that looks a bit weird.
I'm pretty sure that's meant to form some sort of temple.
Yeah, but I don't want to be all too harsh on the drawings itself.
It looks like he just has brackets on his forehead.
Yeah, that is a bit odd, but I don't really want to be too harsh on that part of it.
That's a very interesting design, and have not seen something like that before.
Safe travels to Cosmos Academy.
There's speed lines on his hands.
Well,
He's not moving at Mach 3.
If you want to look at it again. It's just two images.
A single person
speed
is joining.
line.
This is the most tightest thing since Dritz.
I wanna see Dritz review this.
Yeah. See?
No.
Two images and a speed line.
Why?
What you didn't see was he caught a fly at Mach 3. He had to catch it.
The fastest,
Honestly, I thought this was gonna be like we're gonna be watching for like maybe 40 minutes because every now and then you'd have something to say. Oh, we might be here for an hour.
Might. There's like 10 people here. We're gonna have what to say.
in the same moment
Yeah, but
where
it's like I
he,
thought there was gonna be nothing to talk about, and it's just gonna be a boring show. Oh, this is actually starting to be bad.
Oh no, this is a mess.
Look, you expected better from Brown Table.
I hoped for better. I didn't expect better. I hoped for better.
You got 2-frame speed
Learn
line
from
hands. This is all
DA.
we need to
Don't
see, really.
don't hope.
well, in the same moment where he like moves his
You have to
hand,
be optimistic.
his mouth opens. Maybe he's throwing a nut inside his mouth to eat it.
Just add another draw in there. His hand goes from flat to fist in 0.5 seconds. That's not how. And you can't just cover it up with a speed line.
Listen, drawing a closing fist takes a good number of frames.
I guess, but
I'm not even exaggerating on that. It actually does take a good number of frames. Like, I've animated a few things. And they opted for the quickest way possible. 2 frames.
Just don't have him closing his hand then.
But then why would you
have it be a dumb future salute with your hand up in like
His
a cutting
vision
motion?
was with the fist.
It's like, but you would want to not cut corners. Like I would expect in your vision to not be having things like this happen.
No, the
Maybe his
vision was for him
vision
to
was
have
exactly
speed
like
lines
that.
on his hand.
With the 3 frames. And the speed.
But I think his business was to have it made. Did he specify how exactly? Or if it's made, it's made.
Look, I can make him flex now. Yeah, you pumpkin nonsense.
He's got black hair, a blue undercut, and like a blue spit curl. What is that hairstyle?
And the deadest
Called Yu-Gi-Oh.
in the universe.
It's called Yu-Gi-Oh, where a character can have any shades of color in their hair.
I mean, Yugi is hype, but this is lame.
Who the hell fiddling
Also,
the joystick?
Just make
next
sure
to the
nobody
mic?
can hear what's happening. In the
I heard you.
background, right?
I heard yourself fiddling your joystick, sir.
I was asking
Sorry about-
myself why, and then I noticed his shirt is also a Y.
Why?
Exactly.
That's a question you should ask yourself. Alright, that looks decent when the, no shadows are existing. Never mind, I see shadows.
No, this is-
You okay? You look like you're going to pass
Hey, what
out.
was that?
Where did the shading
Wait,
go?
their
You
shot just
okay?
all
Wait a second,
disappeared.
what-
Where did the shading
I
go?
think he went black 2D.
Oh, I
There's no
didn't notice that the
time.
first
She
time.
lost her
What the
shade
heck?
with surprise.
She scared the shade out of her.
That must be a stylistic choice, but I don't think they executed it how you expected it.
The style is
If it's
shite.
supposed to be like one of those like shocked, scared expressions, it needs to be more, have a thicker
No.
outline and be more cartoony.
Yeah,
And
I,
like,
I
Yeah,
know what
you know
mean.
how like you
Yeah.
lose the color when you're like shocked. I don't think that's
Yeah,
what he meant.
that's a scene, but they could have executed that way better. That
Have
looks
little like electrical lines coming out of her for the shock
Yeah.
or something.
And also,
thing
all
is-
someone did was ask her, "Hey," and she's sitting right next to it. Didn't think she could be that shocked.
the thing
Like,
is,
holy
That
shit, I didn't
lost
see
in
there.
Space.
Wait, what
About
is the
space.
shock in her face? Wait a second. That is not shock. That is, I worry maybe that is a pensive face. That is not really much. Just thinking. That's
I
not shock.
really hope this doesn't blow
And
up.
also, how can you see it from there? You can't see the face from there.
I'm not sure if you guys can
Normally-
see it, but she's currently have the blush lines, the pink lines around the
Oh yeah, there's a faint blushing on her.
very faint.
Yeah, but again, she can't see it from there. To her, she's seeing someone look out the window.
and the thing
Meme
is,
ask, why does she have a mustache on her head?
thing is normally in manga and anime when they do this shocked style change, you know that they're doing this. Here it looks just like they messed up in the animation department.
didn't even have a sound effect.
You can't tell if it's meant to be that or a mistake. It just it's weird. It should be clarified more if that's what they were going.
Got them Pringle stash hair locks. I mean, hair highlights.
You okay?
This looks like something
This is
straight out of
easy.
Amazing World of Gumball.
Oh, that looks so bad.
Of course, I didn't see you sitting there right next to me.
She was probably saw her expression from the reflection of the mirror.
But if you want to do an art style change like that, make it an art style change. Make it more chibi or something. This is just... It just looks unfinished.
So the shade of green changed.
It did.
Oh yeah, it did.
And I didn't even notice the blue shirt. So she's orange, blue, green, yellow, and purple. That's
Purple?
not good.
What purple?
Her pants are purple.
All right.
I don't know what color. her
Yeah,
shoes
colors
are,
don't
but
have to
help
mean
us.
colors don't have to mean much or anything. It's fine. Well, the shock animation got more frames than the gripping animation that guy had.
Okay. You look like you're going to pass out.
I'm okay. Can you imagine traveling to different planets, exploring them? It'll be such an adventure.
I'm glad you're excited.
Yeah, that line delivery, it needed work.
Why are their chairs 15 feet tall?
Have you ever been on?
Diversity.
Have you ever been on those school buses?
Are you discriminating against the tall D8?
I guess.
Sick.
Look at all that leg room. This is the future. You think America's not gotten any bigger?
Futurized
They-
tax.
If America's-
the jury's still out if they were
America's-
even in America.
That too, but also if America's gonna get any bigger, it'll be
These ships can go
horizontally.
anywhere, and that includes America.
Right.
Come on, you can't say that you aren't excited.
I am. It's just that.
Why
Wait, what was your
the
name
eye
again?
size changing so much?
Maybe it's a stylistic
Yours are
thing.
more quality, like
now.
shopping.
Why are the sizes changing?
Looks fine there. She has sort of narrow eyes there.
I'm okay. Can you imagine traveling to
Her
different
neck got
planets?
really skinny.
She sounds extremely nervous in this take. I can't lie.
He sounds like she's about to cry.
Also, her stash, her blue stash just shrunk.
Can she like take it off her hair and put it under her nose to like change her form?
It's a
It's like-
disguise.
That would be an amazing transformation.
Like I didn't know. I don't know why I didn't notice it at first, but like, yeah, why does she have it? That actually okay. Now that's actually bad. That looks really off.
I'm just looking at like the previous picture in the chat, and again, it grew like it downsized by 3 times.
Change
Yeah, the
size
sizes
again.
are not consistent.
Now it got a little bit bigger here.
You can't say that you aren't
I'm guessing
excited.
this is a different animator, and the anime, the eye is slightly different. Yeah, because her eyes right there are definitely more angular. In the next shot, they're a bit more smoothed out.
It's actually look a little big here.
Planets, exploring them. It'll be such an adventure.
I'm glad you're excited.
Come on, you can't say that you aren't excited.
I am. It's
See the
just
difference
that.
in the eyes?
Yeah, I see him.
Kinda. It's not exactly the size per se.
Well, it's the size as well, but also they're like, in like when she first looked outside the window, they were small and more pointy, and here they are really big and round.
Yeah, the irises got a little bigger.
No, also I think the eyes entirely got a lot bigger. Right.
I don't
But we
really
should-
see
It probably could just be that whoever was lining this one had like a particular way they drew their eyes, and that's how it happened.
That could be it, yeah. It's probably different artists.
I am. It's just that. Wait, what was your name again?
I am Hope Griffin, and you are?
Boom. Vietnam flashbacks.
Look at Connie from Attack on Titan in the background. He chilling.
You got other places to go,
All
other things to
by
see.
himself.
Alright, but the actual shot.
Hope Griffin, and
Wait, I'm waiting. Now I'm just like, how many of those students were there? Because I could have sworn there was an even number of them. And why is there a kid just sitting them by himself?
Because no one likes them.
The person that's sitting next to them could have went to the bathroom.
Because he smelled really bad.
Or that. I didn't want to bring funk into this, but
But they're in an aircraft. They're sharing the air. They're gonna get funk regardless.
To be fair, if we go back to the scene where the shadows were weird, maybe there were only 3 people in front of the guy that blocked our view. So maybe there were 11 people instead of 12. We don't know. We couldn't see
we'll
them.
get a full number.
Alright,
when
now we're
finally get to the
nitpicking.
school.
If we weren't nitpicking now this is nitpicking.
Yeah, this is obviously a nitpick.
Yeah, that's definitely a nitpick. It's just fun to point out.
It's just that. Wait, what was your name again?
I am Hope Griffin, and you are?
That music doesn't really. What is that music with the name reveal?
I'm not sure.
Before, forget that. I'm saying the dialogue felt a little off. If you see what I'm seeing with the dialogue.
What was your name again? She didn't say her name.
Like they met
Nobody talks like that.
Like they talk once and they just now meeting back again after like 2 months, something.
I'm trying to think because, like, if this girl is so infamous, how would she forget what she looks like?
Come on,
maybe
you
it's
can't
her
say that
last
you
name.
aren't excited. I am. It's just
That's
that.
important.
Wait, what was your name again?
And squints
I never
like.
told you, stupid.
And then she
This thing
squints.
is-
She squints at her like, trying to remember something, but it's difficult coming out. So, she's trying to remember her name. So it's like that. So it implies that she at least knows her somewhat, but forgot. So it's just interesting that the implication of something big is going to be revealed.
Yeah. The
a
thing also
mystery.
is, I'm getting like 3 different vibes from this. Like this shot kind of makes it like it's like a terrible reveal thing. The music is more mysterious, and the reaction of the girl she's talking to is like hopeful, like it's like an amazing reveal.
And the mouth is a little small. But
Like
that's
this
pretty much
looks like
everything
she's like
else.
kind of sad or something. It's the 2 shots of the 2 girls have a really different vibe to each other.
Yeah, this seems like the type of shot where the girl asked, "Hey, what happened to your family?" She was just like, "Yeah, they were all killed," and it is sort of creepy more. Because
Yes,
her
exactly.
eyes don't have the little whites in them that shows
Exactly.
like a little bit of a sparkle. It seems more dead right now.
And here it's like really bright. She looks like, oh my gosh, how great! And it's really different from.
A little bit of the eye shimmer, but for like, oh, it's at least a few frames. Oh, not the eye shimmer, the eye. Wait a minute, why is it here in this detail shot?
And why is it so flat?
Like the iris itself looks really, really good though.
Why did they add
Yeah,
it?
the eyes right here look good.
Oh, whatever.
I'm Carmen. It's nice to meet you.
You are?
It's just that. Wait, what was your name again?
I'm Hope Griffin, and you are?
I'm Carmen. It's nice to meet you.
And you are. Waits a full 5 seconds.
If I was
think
doing
about-
this, if I was doing this scene, I would ask for a little stutter in the reveal of her name because she looks pretty perplexed at the current moment. But what you gonna do?
No, instead she'll just sit there for like 5 seconds straight, staring after being asked her name. She had to think about it. She doesn't know.
Yeah, that's how people act.
We're approaching Cosmos Academy.
Bro, that lasted
You
like
know
a
what's
second too long.
All right, let's get that entire scene under wraps because that was an entire scene that we just went through. Her looking nervous.
You okay? You look like you're going to pass out.
That.
I'm okay. Can you imagine traveling to different planets, exploring them? It'll be such an adventure.
I'm glad you're excited.
Come on, you can't say that you aren't excited.
I am. It's just that. Wait, what was your name again?
I'm Hope Griffin, and you are?
I'm Carmen. It's nice to meet you.
All right, kids. We're approaching Cosmos Academy.
Whoa, whoa, whoa.
Alright, I'm not sure if you guys noticed it, but the dialogue between Carmen and Hope Griffin is pretty fast.
Yeah.
Yeah.
In the shots.
Yeah,
now,
very.
Too snappy.
It's dialogue. It's quote unquote dialogue.
And that
What
didn't
I
even
more
last too
horror by
long.
that,
That ain't dialogue.
We've been doing this for 50 minutes and we are 3 minutes in.
Sounds about right.
That's good time.
So that was such a short segment. We got one thing introduced for one plot thread been introduced with Carmen's shock reaction to the Hope Griffin name, and another character revealed. So yeah,
You're
pretty
related
good.
to the Peter Griffin?
Yeah, Hope Griffin. Shut up.
You know what's about to happen. I've prepared you for it. Do me proud.
Yes, Father. I'll make you proud.
Your voice is deeper than your daddy's. Oh my goodness. Where's this coming from?
Very different show than we thought.
Yo, anyone seen episode 1 of Star Wars?
Hello, everyone. Welcome to Cosmos Academy. I hope you're ready for 2 years of work.
Pause.
And pay.
2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 11.
It's indeed 11. So there were only 3 in the middle, like I jokingly said. Huh.
Okay,
That
but
makes me
back to
question
these
why
doors.
she was in line with them in the back. Then she should have been a row ahead, shouldn't she?
Yeah, for symmetry or something at least. I don't
No,
know.
what it is like there are 12 spots and it seems like in the middle row the 3 people were leaving the first spot in the row. If you go close to the podium, there was an empty spot there. Why wouldn't they go in front and leave the spot in the last row free? Why wouldn't they come closer to the podium?
It's a small thing, really.
I wonder, can we play the game Spot the Main Character?
What's going on here?
The main character does have the ugliest color scheme here.
Yeah. The guy in the back with the blue hair and the orange shirt and the green t-shirt also has a pretty terrible color
Goes
scheme.
for second, yes. The the purple and the blue. The hell is that? Some sort of vest and purple, not sweatpants.
It could be a tank top.
But why is it?
Those look like yoga pants.
All right. Oh, yoga pants make it even stranger.
I wonder, I wonder who's the main character.
Did she just jump out of the gym? Apart from the aviator code, she the one behind the
Where's
whole.
her suitcase?
Her pants really blend in the background.
Didn't she draw a suitcase? Where is it?
I mean, you're not gonna take it out yet. I think maybe.
Well, maybe it's in the cargo bay.
Yeah, we will see.
I'm still confused about these doors.
They go out into the black abyss of space, just in case any students get too rowdy.
No, they go right into the engines for some reason.
It's a sort of airlock. Don't think too much.
Yeah, but it also goes down like that.
Oh yeah, that's not.
Hello, everyone. Welcome to Cos.
That's not very smart, if I had to say so myself.
Why are the doors folded if they come out?
Why are there, like, how are they called? Like, the grab things to open, like door handles. Why are the door handles and it's like a row in the middle, so it looks like a double door?
No, that's
If it just
that's a
comes
window.
down. Oh,
what?
Oh, those are windows. Anyway, my
Okay,
point
but why is
it
this still
sliding in the
segmented? Yeah.
But it's not at the top, though.
Why are there?
Why do you have
there
windows
on
for a
painted
platform?
Yeah, why would you
see?
have
I guess.
There's no locks on top of those doors. There's nothing for it to secure itself.
All right, this is like currently the biggest issue I have with this episode.
I really thought it was gonna open. Like, what's the point of the line?
Did he just take that window and flip it upside down for the other window? Because it's got the same.
It looks like that with the reflection on it.
What the?
This looks terrible.
Ship design is all right, I guess. I don't understand what's the fin for, but
yeah, why is it segmented if it's just gonna come down like that?
For aesthetics, I guess.
What do you mean aesthetics? I really thought I was gonna open like
this
that.
door.
It seems unnecessary. Just
who cares how the door behind the back looks? Who will stare at this? Who just goes to the ship and says, "This will look aesthetically pleasing"?
Kind of does.
What's with their nose?
Why does he look 13 and 40 at the same time?
Character design.
Because he's really sad.
Does he have a smaller eye?
We're not gonna go back into eyes now.
I'm not sure if it's I'm not sure if it's smaller, but one eye has a line under it, and the other one has a thinner line under it for some reason. So
I don't know why. One of them is.
Yeah, it does have a
like
smaller eye. Shut up, please. I don't want to talk about eyes no more. We already
like
talk about
it has
eyes.
like a
We already talk
point.
about eyes enough.
Lower, and the other one. Well, I wasn't here, okay, so I don't know what's going on here. So, as I was saying, one of them is a bit smaller than. Okay, you know, let's go, Leo.
He's not wrong.
Wait, hold up.
So what's with their noses?
That's supposed to be like a stylistic choice with certain shadings, just to make it more prominent.
Okay.
It seems like there should be a shadow there, but there's just not.
Looks like a disease.
Nah. Pay attention to the tie. Pay attention for at the tie for a moment. See its coloration.
Okay. Yeah.
It's purple.
it suddenly got way brighter.
It could just be
changed
the lighting.
ties. He didn't like the purple tie. He likes the blue tie. That's all.
Everything's gonna be blue in the future.
Purple and the Viva Blue die. Is that song? It's purple.
Hello, everyone. Welcome to Cosmos
that's
Academy. I hope you're ready for 2 years of work and pain. The ship's
And pain!
I was just fucking. It was just.
Hello, children. I hope you're ready for pain.
2 years of work and pain!
How old are they supposed to be? 15, 17?
I would
High
think
high
18
school.
at the most.
The classic 16 and 15 demographic.
That seems anime-ish enough.
Oh, really? I'm shocked they're trying to take this to the anime route.
Academy. I hope you're ready for 2 years of work and pain. The ship's arrived a tad bit late, but we can make it work. Walk with me to your dorms.
I guess they're trying to bring up a strict character, but not that voice ain't rocking, let alone the design.
And pain.
Is that supposed to be a clock?
Yes.
Yes.
I was going to ignore that, but yes.
I don't like it.
Good luck telling if it's ever. Let's see. Good luck telling if it's ever 1, 2,
It's supposed to be
4.
simplistic. It's like logos now. It's supposed to be very simplistic. It's a very simplistic clock. Okay.
Yeah, minimalist design.
I mean, we
Everything's
perfected
minimalist
the
in the
clock.
future.
We don't need to go any further. Pull it
No,
back.
No. It's too complicated. The clock is way too complicated. You always need to be guessing on what time it is.
If it's the clock
Why
too
use
complicated,
mini-
go back to sundials.
Why use many lines when few do work?
That's too complicated. You have to think too much on this.
They ran out of budget for the clock, so they had to take off a few lines.
I mean, I would assume maybe put numbers. I don't. Maybe put little ticks around like.
Are you kidding me? Those
lines
text
around
those
it.
numbers. They don't got the budget for that.
You just don't have the clock
I don't
at
know
all.
how much it costs. I don't
If
think. I
the
think.
budget's an issue.
Is it free? Like it
They
doesn't
want
cost
that clock. Doesn't matter if it looks bad if they want that clock.
This
They don't care what they have to sacrifice. They want that clock.
is vision.
Form versus function, I guess. I said
They know everyone's gonna have their phone on them at all times, so they know the time. So they don't care how the clock looks.
At least Academy is named Cosmos Academy, so that's.
Oh. Sorry, just.
That does not look good.
Galaxy
Hall.
Let me.
We're just adding like a space tile to everything. Join us in the Nebula dining area.
Andromeda kitchen.
No, the Andromeda bedroom.
Uranus bathroom.
The
Pluto
Neptune
outhouse.
swimming area.
Galaxy Hall.
The Pluto pool.
Just say hall.
yeah.
Why Galaxy Hall?
I'm guessing. Wait a minute. This is like a
There are only so many space words.
dome.
Yeah, exactly. So why even do it?
It's like a space station.
That dude's hair looks like a mustache. What the hell? Go back?
Oh, this.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's fine for now, KFC. So it doesn't look too bad at the current moments. A lot of walls, but that's fine. It's a university after all.
Oh, nice! They brought our suitcases for us.
Hey, look at that.
What are you doing?
That.
Say hello, I'm filming. I can tell it bothers you. I'll turn it off. What's your name?
Jazz. Nice to meet you.
Jazz, that's a pretty cool name. I'm just vlogging so my friends back home.
Wait, this is the.
It's just with two
That dialogue
Zs.
sounded very weird. I can see this is bothering you.
What's your name?
Her name is Jess with two Zs.
Nervous. Nervous. She was
it's-
trying to sound nervous,
It's
but
natural. It's very natural.
I can see this is bothering you, so I'm gonna keep doing it. Fuck you.
I was gonna say a
Gavin's
third.
bothering me.
We have another named character. Just what am I trying to say? Oh yeah, we were already
Yes.
introduced to one named character, and then we have another one, not barely a minute or so after. It's a
Oh,
li-
God,
it's
I've already
going.
forgotten the blue girl's name.
It's going. It's
Carmel?
It's
Carmen?
Carmen.
It's
For some
Carmen.
reason, I was just thinking it was Miranda for some reason.
We already have Carmen introduced. Now we're getting Jazz. So I'm just saying it's a little
Oh,
fast with the
Carmen.
little fast with the character introductions there.
Especially
You.
since we haven't seen
Jazz.
Carmen since.
It's fine.
It's a pretty cool name.
Wait, hold on. What's wrong with her titty? You see, the silhouette looks like
It just jets out.
It's a tumor, okay? Don't point that.
it's not a
okay?
tumor.
She's got the super boob just out there.
Name. I'm just vlogging so my friends back home can see this.
I'm also here.
Oh, my name's Hope. Nice to meet ya.
This is dialogue.
I was trying to.
Hello.
I'm thinking like, how can I justify this? Maybe she was. I was thinking like maybe she felt awkward in the situation, but I don't know how you could feel awkward. Like maybe if this scene was like they're like about to brawl or something or something. Like I'm also here, just awkward, but nothing really awkward.
Yeah,
with
nothing happened to cause that.
Yeah,
reaction.
she should.
call that reaction. Yes.
She's just the awkward type. No need to big up.
You just did. Didn't
Everyone
someone say
seems to be
that?
the awkward type.
Didn't someone say that the other person is also awkward or something? Like this is all awkward.
I forget what I said.
Hope was awkward. Now this girl's awkward.
I'm also here.
Oh,
Just walk. It's
Classic
like
accent.
pulls up pants. I'm also here.
Hey, break it up, y'all.
I'm. That's really bad.
Oh wait, hold on. It's
I'm gonna-
I think the intended.
I'm gonna try and justify that she probably thought that it was supposed to be an awkward scene. Okay.
I
I'm gonna
think
give it the benefit of doubt.
I
It was
think
just
the
using a line in a
intended
different area.
I think the intended scene was the three were in the same room, but she was somehow left out in some sort of conversation, and she interrupted to be involved in some way. But that's about it. That was just very awkward line delivery.
home can see this.
I'm also here.
Oh, my name's Hope. Nice to meet ya.
Nice to meet you too. My name's Amai.
So, what do you think of this whole dorming experience? Is it as good as you pictured it?
Oh, it should be fun. I mean, we're gonna know each other for 2 years, right? I bet you like music.
No, actually, I just like the name Jazz.
Hey, do you like
D-
music?
D-
What kind of
DSP.
question-
That
DSP.
I mean, her name is Jazz.
I bet you like music, right? Don't listen to music.
It's asthma. Don't make fun of me.
Her name is Jazz, so she needs to like music. Oh my god.
My friends call me Jazz.
Hey, I bet you like food. No, I don't.
Oh, no, the point is because of her name. She
I'm
asked
listening to
the
music. Next
question.
question.
Oh, was that what it was?
Yeah.
Oh, that's even worse.
She even
Because he
implied
clarifies, no, I only
what?
like his name.
that implies that that's not her real name, or she picked it out
The
for
what?
herself sometime around when she was born.
I bet you like music.
No, actually, I just like the name Jazz.
That implies like she
So they-
picked the name out for herself or something.
What is that?
So that's not her real name? It's just a nickname?
Is this a part of the mystery that's going to be unraveled as to what's her real name and why she chose to change it to Jazz?
Is she the traitor?
She's a huge B movie fan.
She's just a fan of Transformers, I guess.
I'm just gonna. Okay, this is very weird.
She does, in fact, like.
My name's
Jazz.
Jasmine. But no, actually, I just like the name Jazz. My name's
Nickname,
Jasmine.
there
but
we go.
Jasmine's too
cringy.
Yeah, cringy.
That's
That is
no, that's
not
cringe.
what I expected to hear.
I feel offended. I have a cousin who's named Jasmine.
This is a good one.
Great. This is great. So
It's a normal name.
you know, cringeworthy is also what I describe the show.
Jasmine is too fucking
Alright, so
cringe.
is she trying to say she's shy about her name?
Well, like, what is there to be shy about with a name like Jasmine?
It's cringe, bro. What else
And
is
this
there
in
to
the future.
explain?
I'm pretty sure cringe is gonna fall out of fashion pretty soon. We're not gonna be using it 50 odd years in the future, or whenever this is set.
I want Batman Beyond lingo. Where's the sway?
I'm just happy to have 2 new friends.
Are we already friends?
Oh gosh.
Oh my
Hey,
goodness!
since we're getting to know each
The
other, you
infamous
should
scene.
both know I
Yeah,
love
this is throwing
singing.
me off so much.
That line reading was terrible.
That was pretty bad.
Since we're going to be
This
friends,
isn't-
I want you to know that I love singing.
This isn't a human conversation.
So the girl just told you she hates music, and you said, I like singing.
I love singing, Charlie. I love
Ah.
singing.
I
The
mean,
girl that
okay,
hates
okay,
music and the girl that
okay.
loves singing.
Singing into music makes sense, but the line sounds so separate from the previous conversation that it doesn't connect.
Yeah, but she just said she doesn't like music,
It sounds
and there
so
were this whole
forced.
name discussion between that.
Hey, I heard you don't like music. I sing, by the way. Fuck you.
Oh, cool. Sing for us then.
Well, you just said you didn't
I
like
didn't like music.
Hey,
You lying.
sing.
You lying bitch.
Sing, monkey.
I thought you didn't like music. You lying whore.
Oh, just
Okay, Jasmine.
dance, monkey dance.
Changing on a dime. Typical.
Typical Jasmine.
Nobody knows what their life will hold.
There's a difference between loving to sing and actually being able to.
Oh yeah, she can sing all right.
Why is she still singing when they're out
That
of
was
the
some
room?
bad line ring. Yeah.
What are you talking about? They're laughing
You know,
like
for a
regular
second, I thought she was
schoolgirls.
trying to sing in the shower because technically you sing a bit better there.
That would have
Makes
been
you
a
sound you
significant. That would have been a significantly better joke.
Maybe she's got stage fright.
I'll sing for you guys.
So-
Yeah,
so-
they all
if
have
you
stage
get-
fright.
Hold
if
on,
you
let's
get out.
let's try and decipher exactly what happened in that scene. So they're like, okay, sing for us, and then she starts singing presumably, and they go, wow, that's awful. And without stopping her, they just walk out of the room and close the door while she keeps singing.
While she
I guess she
continues
had her
to
eyes
sing
closed.
as if nothing happens.
I actually
She's
imagine
blind.
she's one
That's her
of
character.
Maybe she just had her eyes closed for the entire performance.
Yeah, exactly. That's how I imagine. And they slowly walked out.
They snuck out of the room while she wasn't looking.
But that scene
Jason
actually would have
Sudeikis
been funny to animate. Why didn't we see that?
You gotta animate it. We ain't got time for that.
We got
You
18
have to
seconds.
imply
We
it.
got
It would
18
actually
minutes,
been
sir.
good.
Implied
You
comedy.
could simplify it with the chibi style.
No.
Legit. Like, no, this is too serious. We can't be. This is supposed to be a good series, so we can't do chibi. Be too goofy.
The building is
Oh, well,
fine,
the
guys.
goofy
Move
poses.
The
Katie
building is
instead.
fine, guys. Don't think too much about it.
I'm just.
Yeah,
I'm
what the
just-
fuck is
I'm-
going
I'm
on there?
just-
What the hell?
How do you enter that building?
A lot of hope.
The
It's
floor
a-
has 2 different heights.
Actually, yeah. There's,
The,
there's.
the left side is not as high as the right side.
You gotta like jump it?
No, it should be like a flat level and then a staircase on the to connect to the highest level.
Oh, but it's the future.
No,
we
there's
have to
the
make it
floating platform. It
asymmetrical.
raises up and down every now and then.
if it were symmetrical, it wouldn't look futuristic. So we have to make it asymmetric.
I guess it's fine, maybe. I guess.
Everything's off balance in the future.
I mean, it could be fine from maybe there is like a second staircase that makes it level again and stuff, but it just looks odd from the outside perspective.
Well, at least this isn't like Star Wars where there's no handrails.
You mean guardrails? Well, either or, really.
Yeah, handrails or guardrails. For some reason, Star Wars hates them.
Don't worry, they
Because
CGI.
safety is not a concern.
They CGI'd guardrail for the guy that was operating the Death Star cannon in one of the new additions to the Episode 3. So you got that. But don't worry though, the guardrail was way behind the actual control panel to operate the Death Star's
There were
cannon.
guardrails in Episode 6. Where the Emperor, but it didn't matter to the Emperor. Right near the end of the film.
It's fine.
Yeah.
Oh, nice!
There's an
They brought our
avant-garde
suitcases
stuff
for
or
us.
What are you doing?
Say hello. I'm filming.
See, like
I
her
can
being like,
tell
"What
it
are you doing?"
bothers you.
That's at least more justified than when the other girl is just like, "I'm also here."
I'm also here.
Yeah.
What can I do for you?
I'll turn it off. What's your name?
You must have heard like the
Jazz.
conversation,
Nice to
considering
meet
the
you.
way she was
Jazz.
talking.
Oh yeah, glasses shots. People don't usually shoot to something like a little scene of her
What's
cleaning
your-
off her glasses if it wasn't important. So is that supposed to mean she has a connection towards those glasses? Question mark.
No, there's probably like.
No,
like,
that's just her cleaning the glasses.
there
Probably.
for-
probably like
That's what
making-
people do.
my
That
maybe
I'll
it's
give
like
them.
showing the
Really?
glasses so to like make it more impactful when they eventually will break in a fight.
We need to
Glasses
know
are
that she's a
important to remember
nerd.
she has
You're
glasses.
so gonna
God.
break in a fight.
Why do you have to point that out, KGB? She got super extendo fingers.
Yeah, that is long fingers.
I can't unsee
Her
it.
index finger is longer than her middle finger.
Oh. Oh, that looks so
I
bad.
can't unsee it.
She's getting them yowie hands.
You know, it's not a high production.
What do you mean fan
Video,
service,
right.
Like
Dark
safety
Slayer?
scissors.
I mean, I hope they don't do try any type of fan service. This is gonna look ugly.
Speak up, man
Look
or
at her.
madam. What's wrong with
Look
the
at-
fans? Well, whatever.
Her left elbow is lower, and then on one side is lower and the other side is higher. How does that?
He's got a really, really long bicep.
Your name?
Jazz. Nice to meet you.
Jazz. That's a pretty cool name. I'm just logging so my friends back home can see this.
And also a cool name. It's also
I'm
cringy.
also here.
Oh, my name's Hope. Nice to meet ya.
I'm pretty sure they meant to add
That
that.
was cringy.
They add
Now
that
that
line.
was-
Okay, why
actually
would she
crazy.
say that though? Why, it wasn't even like they've been talking for a good while.
They wanted-
It's like, hi, nice to meet you. Okay, I'm blank. I'm blank. I'm
Like I
also
s-
here.
Like I
okay,
said,
you get to the you eventually.
they wanted this scene where all three of them were in the room and she was left out probably for the recording. She might want to have been in the recording. And she said that line to actually, show her presence to the other two. But just do it to the door, like, that's just a bad scene.
Nice to meet you too. My name's Amai.
So, what do you think of this whole dorming experience? Is it as good as you pictured it?
Oh, it should be fun. I mean, we're gonna know each other for
She's
2
been
years,
here
right?
for like 5
I
minutes,
bet-
aren't they?
Can you go back to the full shot of Amai coming into the room? Because yeah, she's wearing leggings there, but then in the next shot she's wearing shorts. So she take off her pants.
She got naked in front of them.
Here. Oh, my name's Hope. Nice to meet ya.
Nice to meet you too. My name's Amai.
So,
Easy way to make
what
friends.
do you think of this?
You know who the cool people are.
I just find it
Best friends
awkward.
get naked in front of each other.
I just find it a bit awkward that they're asking her how the doming experience been. They just arrived, didn't they?
Yes.
Yeah.
It's like you check into a hotel and then they, how do you like this hotel? Like I just arrived.
You know what?
So bad.
It had such a decent start, and now it's just.
There's so
I don't
much
know about
wrong with
decent.
this.
It had quite the somber start. It really showed some sort of passive character through the quiet and the panning shot of a pastor and her sailor friend, whatever.
I understand too. I liked it better too without the dialogue.
The silent
Okay, that's what we have.
storytelling was pretty good.
Why were they speaking Japanese earlier?
Because they were in
There's
Japan.
no explanation.
They're in Japan is
They were in
We're past
Japanese.
that. We're past that, Gavin.
It's either
They-
fun.
But why were they
no
speaking
more
Japanese
speak.
earlier?
So pick your choice.
Why are they
We're
speaking English
past
now?
That was
Your
like
poison,
50
Gavin.
minutes
Either
ago.
it's kind of racist or
I
is it a
know.
goofy
It was a
little
while ago,
Asian
which is why
thing?
I'm asking. Why did they speak Japanese at the beginning and they aren't doing it now?
Moving on.
Was that for shock
I don't
value?
know. I have no clue. That was the first thing that shocked me. It was like when I first came to this. Like, why have this one line?
I've been waiting for the Japanese
Not-
to return. That's
not
why
one-
I'm only
not-
bringing them now.
Not one line, 3 lines. And
Oh,
and
okay.
and a billboard that had a few Japanese characters.
Yeah.
Okay, completely justified now.
I guess.
This whole dorming experience. Is it as good as you pictured it?
Oh,
I just wanted to brush through the scene where they get introduced to each other, and then we
Not
set all
brushing
this
through the
stuff.
scene. You guys are do we take
You
a
should
yeah.
probably just watch it once now.
Yeah, just
oh, nice. They brought our suitcases for us.
What are you doing?
You're trying to brush this.
Say
but you
hello.
keep
I'm
repeating the same
filming.
thing.
shut up.
I can tell it bothers you. I'll turn it off. What's your name?
Jazz. Nice to meet you.
Jazz. That's a pretty cool name. I'm just vlogging so my friends back home can see this.
Hope never
I'm
introduced
also
herself.
here.
Oh, my name's Hope. Nice to meet ya.
Nice to meet you too.
Supervillain.
My
Wait,
name's
feels
Amai.
really not
Okay,
to-
wait a second.
Oh, for God's sakes.
Wait,
We
I
don't-
forgot what it
You're-
was.
you're
the one
Hang
who's
on,
keep
one sec- hold on a
repeating
second.
this,
I forgot what
okay?
it
I
was.
just want to go
Hold
through
on.
the scene
Rewind the
uninterrupted.
scene again.
Why? We don't have to do that. We don't have to do that.
I just want to get you don't get the full experience just talking over each part of one scene. I just want to get all together, hear every audio,
the
every
full
audio
experience is
click,
probably
every,
worse.
every
I
pause.
The full experience will not help.
I just find it a bit odd that also Jess never introduced herself to Amai. Like, Jess introduced herself to Hope, Hope to Amai, and Amai to both of them.
This is simple stuff, right? I'm not being a jerk when I'm saying this.
I was gonna say something, but and it had something connection to Ruby, but I don't remember what I was gonna say.
I actually was
both
thinking about
bad.
Ruby as well. I was thinking like how she said that's a cool name. I was thinking like, just kind of like a very young but like super geeky girl. Genki, is that the word? Like they're super happy and everything.
Giggly.
Jazz have some very thick eyebrows. I don't like it.
Oh, classic racism.
That's not racist. Shut up, you two.
My name's Hope.
Leo.
Nice to meet ya.
Racist too.
Nice to meet you too. My name's Amai.
So, what do you think of this whole dorming experience? Is it as good as you pictured it?
Oh, it should be fun.
I don't know.
I mean, we're gonna know each other for 2 years, right? I bet you like music.
No, actually, I just like the name Jazz. My name's Jasmine, but Jasmine's
Why
too...
would you assume that though?
Yeah.
That's fair. Please be quiet.
Cringy.
Well, I'm just happy to have 2 new friends.
Are we already friends?
Oh gosh.
Hey, since we're getting to know each other, you should both know I love singing. Love it!
Oh, cool. Sing for us then.
Nobody knows what their life will hold.
There's a difference between loving to sing and actually being able to.
Oh, yeah. She can sing, all right.
Let's giggle. Let's all giggle.
I'm here.
Alright, Jasmine had at least a decent line read. I'll give her that.
Yeah. Yeah. There's just so much wrong with it, but we went over that plenty now.
I'm here, making friends. Dad would be so proud of me.
Loser.
I'm so proud of you.
What the fuck is this?
21,
Full Metal-
27,
Full Metal Alchemist.
and they're still using cringe?
Full Metal Alchemist.
95th class?
Information or whatever.
Wait, how big is this?
supposed to be- Wait, her eye color is brown. Wasn't it red in a couple of shots?
Yes, it was.
It was red right now, kinda.
Well, this I could see as brown, but like in the scene where they were in the shuttle to the school, there it was red a couple of times.
Wait. How long are these classes? Because this says the 95,
You okay?
95th
You look like you're going
class.
to pass out.
You mean the
I'm
9/5
okay.
class?
Can you imagine
What's that, like 10 minutes?
Do me.
I guess maybe for that scene. Pectorals. Alright, it's been pretty consistent, I guess.
Yeah, it's just a couple of films where
I'm here, making friends. Dad would be so proud of me.
JoJo Stone Ocean.
Full Metal
Can't-
Alchemist.
I can't wait for the full song. Just to hear that.
Enjoys
is a
cooking and the
student?
beach.
He is a student. I thought he was like their dorm room observer that like was offered. He welcomed them at the school. He's a student of the same class.
Hey,
What the fuck?
hold that note, please.
He's also a
'cause,
student?
hold that note. Un momento, mi amor.
With weird eyes? No way.
No, not that one. The one that like was when the shuttle opened.
Yeah. Yeah, it's the same name.
Oh, that's the same guy.
Taller than her. What the
Oh my
hell
god,
is
he's the
wrong with his
Adolf
body?
user.
They stretched his freaking torso.
This is a pre-recorded interview, so I presume this is an interview of this Ryu?
What
Rayo?
What you didn't know is that he came back from space, and thus the re-entry elongated his spine.
Yep, I'm just weird
Like
that the
Peter
guy
in
that like was there when the shuttle arrived is a member of the same class.
Unless she's like 3'6".
Unless that's just his dad.
With the same
No.
name?
That's the same name?
He could be a junior.
But I just find it odd that now they look both very young, and I just find it odd that he was there before every other student. It was like, hey,
His daddy got connections.
yeah, he was like forced to go to school like a week earlier and just wait for the others. Nice.
Hope Griffin, student of class 95th.
Are you guys like doing something else but also watching this?
Date of birth.
Yes.
He likes warm environments.
Yes.
I refuse
Well,
to dedicate
none.
time and attention to this.
In 15 minutes, I'll be
This is
having
Street
100% dedication to this.
JoJo Stone Ocean.
Oh, Metal Alchemist.
I haven't seen Full Metal Alchemist. I have like the
They're the
one
same
manga.
age.
Even
Same
Stellar
age,
Ranger.
He's 1 inch
Commence.
taller than her. This little
Yeah, they're the same age.
manlet.
Well, same
He's
age.
a prodigy. He got through all of it done super early.
additional notes. Enjoys cooking.
Cooking and the beach.
The beach.
Wait, can
Just
you
the
go back to
beach.
the other card?
Hope enjoys warm environments, and he enjoys the beach. Romance.
Ship.
Oh.
It's good enough. It's good enough for us.
Why is there
Yeah, you said you like
comma
cartoon
behind
doodles.
movies?
You must love Hope
Isn't
then.
that wrong? Well, English is not a major language, so it might be correct. I don't know.
And she
It
likes
doesn't
romance
feel good.
movies. Susceptible to romance.
Yeah, I'm
So
just,
she
I just
must be
don't know why
susceptible to
there
being
is
manipulated by her fiance or something.
the
This
dot
is-
behind
Anyway.
movies.
This is supposed to be an eye
Anyway.
catcher, so I don't know what to say.
Yeah, this is a terrible eye catcher. It doesn't even have a nice sound effect. Interstellar Ranger comments.
Interstellar
Ranger
Ranger commence.
command.
Interstellar Ranger commence. Interstellar Ranger commence.
That would actually be better, honestly.
When I mentioned that I was going to make these to my family and friends, I got mixed reviews. My kids absolutely love pickles. And so they were
Good morning.
Morning.
So,
Oh.
just an observation. You're eating standing up.
I've just been checking to see who's here. Get a read on the new students.
Yes,
I'll find
because
out
this
soon
is
enough,
weird.
but I'm gonna be.
Student, so he was a
You
student.
serial killer?
I'm so weird.
But he's weird. He's supposed to be very serious. I don't particularly.
No,
see,
that's
like,
not.
a big
I
problem with
don't
that.
find it weird that he's standing here. I just find it weird that he's saying.
I do think it's weird, but I don't think it's bad. If it...
No, what I find weird is that he's like, I'm reading the new students, and that would imply that he is an old student, but he's in the same class as them. did he
Maybe he
have
failed.
to go? Did he fail the class last year and has to do it again
he
now?
picked way too much.
I thought he was a teacher. Or like,
Don't judge him. It's
No,
learning is
he's a
hard.
student of the same class.
Maybe
Don't judge him. Learning is hard for him.
But he has the Azul Force. He has the Azul Force. How did he fail his school?
yeah, where are the adults? Or something.
As a person who
really
judges people, okay?
Dead.
Currently, this world seems a little bit barren.
We haven't seen any Rangers commence. Bad show.
Be the representative
all
of the
busy
90th
dying.
class. Get a
Observation. You're eating standing
Oh, wait,
up.
actually,
Yeah.
have they even told us what Rangers do?
They commence.
Yeah.
They go to other
It's gonna be
planets and
really
study
silly.
them.
It's like,
planet.
what
And
do
they just like, they connect
what
like the
do
pla-
Huntsmen do? It's like
where the
not
Rangers are like connecting the
stuff.
planets and stuff.
They
And are,
Rangers
like,
do stuff
connecting-
unless otherwise specified.
Yeah, a bit of it was said in the opening speech. They're like,
For me
they're
today.
like going to the stars and
All of you,
connecting.
the best candidates in your classes, about to begin your studies and training towards becoming Interstellar Rangers and joining the Interstellar Force.
おはようございますコスモスアカデミーの始業式に来ました
Namae
Before me, I don't just see any young adults. I see the future of humanity. I am a mere ambassador for the Interstellar Force, bringing in the good word for the United Council of Nations here on Earth. But you all have much more important roles. As you will bridge the gap between the people of this planet and the stars above us. And I cannot wait to see you achieve it. Thank you.
Morning.
So they're just diplomats. They're just glorified
Yeah.
diplomats.
So they're all
Space
liberals.
diplomats.
They're all liberals. I
Right.
see.
Guys, this is just Star Trek.
No.
Oh, yeah.
maybe.
No.
It's
This
Star
is
Trek.
Nice
Roundtable
Star
Vision.
Trek Academia. Nice.
So,
Oh.
just an observation. You're eating standing up.
I've just been checking to see who's here. Get a read on the new students. You'll find out soon enough, but I'm gonna be the representative of the 95th class, so I wanna know who I'm dealing with.
Oh, you see the one with the orange hair? That's Hope Griffin.
So that's the Griffin girl.
Yes.
Yeah.
So that's Hope Griffin.
Would have been so funny if he went just like, who?
I can't get
I
the
would have
idea
died
that
if you
her
were
hair is a
not-
mustache. I can't.
It would be so funny if you didn't know who it is. She's talking about.
So that's Hope Griffin. I have no fucking idea who she is.
So that's Griffin. Fucking
Why
drama
is she
queen or
wearing her
something?
shirt the same color as her skin?
No, that's just
Blended.
That's like
She's a chameleon.
like Fugo with the little holes.
What?
Yeah.
What are you guys
Fugo
talking about?
Fugo from
No,
Part
she's
5.
talking about Mai.
Oh no. I
So-
mean, what do you mean like blending in or something? What are you saying about she's wearing her skin color? What do you mean?
Is she?
Mai's pasty skin is blending in with the white of her shirt.
Oh, you're looking at Jasmine. Oh, okay. That's weird.
Oh no, I've seen some shirts that like just have or just cut at the shoulder for some reason.
Yeah, like
Weird,
Fugu,
but
like
definitely
ones
not
like
like. It could be an error, or it could just be a weird fashion sense that she has. I don't know.
There are
Is
shirts
it-
like that. I've seen them.
Yeah, we see
Yeah.
again with
Also,
said
also
that
with the
was
future.
Leo about Fugo. Everything
Yeah,
fashion of JoJo's is a razor blade.
I mean, yeah, fashion in JoJo's is all over the place.
With the orange hair, that's Hope Griffin.
So that's the Griffin girl.
Yeah, the one dressed like a stoplight.
I can't believe she
didn't
took your
want
friend's
to.
place.
Damn, she really on her
Can't believe
attire.
she took her someone's place.
I don't
I
like
wasn't
this
here
guy's
for-
line reads
I
at
wasn't here for a
all.
little bit, so like,
I can't believe she took this guy's place.
whose place?
Hold up.
Yeah, the one dressed like a stoplight.
I can't believe she took your friend's place.
She did. My father gave her the chance to come into the school.
Clutched
Said Griffin
fist.
had potential, whatever that means. And all the hard work that my friend put in to be a ranger was for nothing.
Was Griffin a bad student?
But
My friend told me that she was really good, actually. My friend.
Just wait till the line read is over, please.
Bad student?
My friend told me that she was really good, actually. Almost at the top of her class. But not the best. I mean, look at her.
Thanks, darling.
They were having fun. I think.
You can't. She's sitting
Look
down
at her.
eating food. Leave her alone.
Look at her
Hey.
interacting with other humans.
She
you
got
standing here eating
with
food?
my friend, therefore she has scorned me.
Look at her
This is the-
enjoying her
this is the
position as an
prequel of American
interstellar
Psycho.
ranger.
This is the prequel of American Psycho.
Oh man.
Darling, I'll keep it in mind. Let's go get you your food.
Wait, what the hell? What was that? It looked significantly brighter.
Because it represents, the lightness of these
Let's go
people
get you your
versus the
food.
darkness of them, yeah? Catch my drift?
And then the skin color, the color palette change.
Oh no, they're white face. They're whitewashing.
You guys see it, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's a little awkward.
No, could you go back?
Bruh.
JoJo.
No, I wasn't looking. I was.
Yeah, you must have your monochromatic eyes turned off. No, I said that wrong. Oh.
To be a ranger was for nothing.
Was Griffin a bad student?
My friend told me that she was really good, actually. Almost at the top of her class. But not the best. I mean, look at her.
Thanks, darling. I'll keep it in mind. Let's go get you your.
All right.
Good was his friend.
Okay, wait a second. So, is this the only place you can learn to be a ranger?
Apparently, yes.
Because it's like you're like, oh, now she has no chance of being a ranger. But
Yeah,
it's like the only place in the entire universe.
I feel like it should just be like the best of the best or whatever. Like this is just much more like there's all colleges, but like Harvard or whatever. Like this shouldn't be the only school.
All right. But from what I obtained information-wise with this scene, Carmen has a grudge on this Hope Griffin character. She's scheming with this guy. I'm not certain is the name of Rio. Ario.
Christian
whatever his
Bale.
name.
Yeah, it's Christian Bale.
And she says that she's good but not the best, which is an awkward thing to say for having some sort of resentment for, your friend not getting in.
I mean, she said, "Look at her. She's having fun. She can't be good if she's having fun at it."
Absolutely not. Fun equals stupid.
So at the best, I can say this is supposed to be a ongoing plot point about Carmen and Hope Griffin's relations, as well as some possible scheming.
Obviously, it's a classic rival trope.
But she sounds so okay with it. With her,
she doesn't. Was good. She's clearly distraught.
Yeah,
clearly.
she clenched her fist.
Look at that! Look at that!
Look at her!
Look at her!
She sounds very casually annoyed about it.
She's not fit to be an Interstellar Ranger Commands.
Is she? Does she sound angry enough to have like an actual grudge, or it's just it sucks at
that my friend put in to be a ranger was for nothing?
Was Griffin a bad student?
Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, it's just like this is enough for her to maybe have disappointed us. Just wondering if they're gonna like make this a story relevant thing where it's like, oh, she's actually very jealous, but it's just like,
of course they will. Of course they'll make it somewhat relevant to the story.
No, I know. It's just I feel like she should be more spiteful.
They're trying to, but it makes it sound like she doesn't really care after giving it some thought and saying with another person. But
hey, at least
my grudge does sound kind of stupid.
It wasn't that bad or something. Like at least they didn't take some bum or whatever.
It has very little emotion.
I think I'll keep it in mind. Let's go get you your food.
No, she's a stoic woman, okay?
All right. Something clever about her hairstyle.
Totally.
Let's find some seats.
Oh, it's about
guy's arms are broken. Do you see that? You see that black dude? His arms are broken.
He dislocated them to be in the most comfortable position.
Orange Head. I heard you cheated your way in here. That's pretty messed up.
Okay, that's
What? Where'd you...
You seem nice.
Well, hold on, let her
that?
Let her just
He's about to cry. The dude's about to cry.
Where'd you cheat your way in here?
Both of his arms have problems.
You cheated.
On with her his nose.
His hand is so small.
Yeah, Black dude kind of going through it right now.
His voice had such little aggression. Orange Head.
Orange Head. You.
Orange Head. I heard you cheated your way in here. That's pretty messed up.
What? Where'd you...
So
Orange Head! You look stupid.
I think I can see a tear going down his eye.
Is there no uniform for this school? They're just allowed to wear whatever in this
No,
prestigious
there is.
space school?
They just haven't gotten it yet.
Yeah.
They're going to
Which would be
class.
weird considering you think their uniforms would be all prepped right in their dorm rooms.
Phil's right. It is a fashion thing for Jasmine.
It had no aggression, and he was being so upfront about it, and making an accusation.
Did you cheat your way into the school or what?
The
indignation! How dare you!
Yeah,
No,
something
there's
like
nothing
smaller than
there.
the other eye.
Something like that
Looks
would have
like it's
been
smaller.
better with the inflection, but it was bad voice direction.
You think it'd be funny if we just sent voice
Very
clips
consistent
in?
of how inconsistent the voice is, because it's just like we're talking about her not feeling that angry about it. It's just these people really can't change they can't have these range of emotions. I don't think these people should. If anything, they should have. I feel like they should have trained more.
That's very fair to say.
Yeah, act right now. Do your acting. Act.
Want to act over his line?
Yeah. Let's do a dub right now.
Alright. I haven't done one of these in a long while.
And you had more range of emotions once I like freaking poked fun of you.
Little hop there.
Orange.
Orange head! I heard.
Where's your head, though?
I heard you cheated on the exam. That's pretty messed up.
The more we listen to the
Unmuted. That was terrible. Leo, what the hell was that?
The more we listen to the line,
Are you drunk?
Give me a minute.
the more I listen to the line, the more it bothers me that he says orange head and not red head, like normal people say.
Yeah, orange head is
Could
very
also
weird
do like
insult.
It's
emoji.
orange. I don't get you people. It's orange.
It is orange, but people say redhead, so
Yeah, cause it's stupid. You're all
Okay, let me try.
literally carrot top. A much better line
I
would
get
have been
what
like,
you mean.
"Yo,
It
redhead."
rolls with the tongue better than orange head. Maybe carrot head. What yeah, that actually works better. It's like a
Yo, carrot top.
Carrot top. That actually
No,
works
let me
more
try
better
that.
than orange head. Not only that, but he's also like
Yeah.
kind of giving her a nickname.
What, you want to
Okay.
try dubbing this line?
That's much better.
Yo, Carrot Top. I heard you cheating the exam. It's really messed up.
What-
Up, no?
Also,
That was
could be
bad.
like,
Punch yourself in the stomach. Then you'll feel anger. Then you can actually act.
I heard you cheated your way in here.
yeah, what one
That's
also
pretty
could be is
messed
like more
up.
like orange head. Heard you cheat your way into here.
Carrot top would have
Pretty
been
messed
better.
up. Like doing it like not angry, but more like
And that
like
what
disgusted.
okay, also
heard
that what makes it sound like she
Pretty
actually
messed
hit.
up.
Hey, Carrot Top. I heard you cheated into this school. That's pretty messed up.
That was the exact same line delivery.
Yeah.
Dang, I'm terrible at this.
Kind
I
of.
Well,
couldn't
yeah,
tell
call me.
the difference.
Oh, don't call me
But is
Professor
it better than,
Phoenix.
is it better than Orange
At least,
Head?
at least you're not acting. At least you're not acting.
But is it better than
I
Orange
mean,
Head?
it's pretty messed
It's
up.
much better, yeah.
Like, I mean,
Orange.
that's the thing. Like, is he supposed to feel like legit anger? Is he
It's
supposed to
kinda
just
fucked
point
up
that out?
now.
Is he just trying to point it out? Like, hey, that's kind of messed up. Like, not feel angry, but like, hey, that's kind of messed up. Or like, maybe that'll make it easier for you guys to understand this scene. Like,
Maybe. I don't know.
I'm guessing he's gonna be like, hey, Carrot, that's kind of messed up. Like, not actually take it as a big deal.
No, I got it. I got this now. I got this.
It's pretty messed up. Carrot Top. That rolls better.
I heard.
Well, you gotta cheat on the test, man. That's pretty messed up. Hey, that's not fair.
Hey, that's not cool. What are you doing? Hey,
It's not cool.
I'm here on a scholarship.
It's pretty messed up, okay?
No, it's really bad when you do that. It's like a baby now.
I heard you cheated your way in here. That's pretty messed up.
What? Where'd you...
You seem nice.
Confirming. Hello, Hope Griffin. I am virtual assistant Alice.
Did they reuse a voice actor?
Hey, where's all this coming from?
Surround sound stereo.
Wait, everyone else's desk did not look like this. Why is hers having the AI?
It'd be kind of funny that this AI voices, that whoever's voicing the AI would be better voice acting than the humans.
Is this the same
wait,
shot
what?
from the eye catcher?
Yes, I would say.
Yes.
The intermission.
Yes.
It absolutely
Yes, it
is.
is.
But wait, I'm just more confused now because I looked at the other guys' desks and they did not have like this screen.
Oh no, continuity errors. Who could have guessed?
Could have guessed.
Especially since hey, if my desk has a home screen on it, I'm touching it.
We were like at minute 8, I think. No, maybe not.
Just checking the tables. Nope.
Oh my
Nope.
god.
Hold up.
Wait,
They have little lines. They have little lines on top of the desks. So I'm guessing there's some sort of plate or
A pad
No, look at
inside
that first
of
one.
a pad
Look at that
inside the
first
freaking
desk.
when you open it
Yeah,
up.
but when Hope got her desk, it immediately lit up. They're at their desk, and it's not.
So why is like a thing that you can like open like a desk? I was expecting like okay, you open up and there's like a kind of like a laptop built in the desk. Maybe not. I don't remember this scene. Could you go back? Could you go all the way forward to like that scene?
Let's
where
find
you
some
see
seats.
Alice?
Yeah.
Orange Head.
Orange Head! I heard you got cheated into the school. That's pretty rude.
It's
You
very
have
sad.
just a dorky villain like that. Just go full
Orange Head.
Really reminds me of how
Cheater,
is
that's
he
pretty
called?
messed up.
From Harry Potter one. How is he called?
Beavis and Butthead.
Draco Malfoy?
Yeah, like Malfoy. Hey Potter.
Yeah.
It's really
Harry
something
Potter.
like-
Than this.
Spirit Taupe.
Oi, Chosuke!
Hey, use gay.
What was that? What? Who said that? Hey, who said that? Gavin?
Urameshi.
Urameshi.
You sound like you're gonna throw up.
Hey, Orange Head! I heard you cheated your way into the school. That's pretty messed up.
Leo, are you recording this?
No.
Good.
You seem nice.
Alright, yeah, this is also a good shot. You can see a line
Also,
on the table.
There's a line. So what's the point of the line? It's completely like.
but the screen was within the desk. Like,
What's the point of the freaking tab?
also, this person had their their iPad up, and now they're just gone.
Hey. Okay, continue. I'm
See a
paused.
proper crease here.
Pause.
And,
I'm paused.
and a lens flare.
Lens flare.
Lens flare. Yes. Kojima
Confirming.
lens flare. Let's go.
Hello, Hope Griffin.
And then that.
I am virtual
What's with
assistant.
the line? Like.
Nope, there's no reason that it should be like that.
It looks like the
That
screen
tears
is
inconsist-
just the desk. Maybe
Yeah,
maybe the
that's-
screen is just gray as a screensaver, but then she did something and then the screen became this.
Off screen?
But then why isn't the screen lit up for the other guys?
Off screen?
Because
Went back
they
to the
didn't
screensaver.
feel like
She
turning
just
it
sat
on,
at the
maybe.
desk, and it just popped up.
It scans your butt.
Red.
And the other guys' butts don't matter?
Their assigned seatings are permanent.
Well,
They have
Maybe
a butt
if you
all
scan.
continue
the-
the video,
the other
maybe if you
people were all
continue the
guys.
episode, we can actually see what's
Maybe
going on.
the AI
Let's
is
continue.
sexist.
Sexist AI. Never heard that one
It
before.
didn't light up for the guys.
That's a racist.
Oh, no wonder he was so
No, that-
grumpy. His AI machine didn't work. His AI table was turned off.
Alice.
Then just sit at a new desk.
But his butt print is already.
Isn't that highly inefficient? Where it's just like every morning it's me. Hello. It's gonna be like a million things
What
of
seat
being
do
like,
you guys want to
hello,
sit when you're in like
blank,
high school
blank.
or like in a class? You want to sit in like the front, in the back, left, right? Like what's your deal?
I sit closer to the middle front, therefore I never
like-
get asked questions.
I don't care where I sit. I just sit where when empty
Near,
spaces.
closest to where
You're
I can
a
leave.
psychopath.
Closest to where I can leave.
Actually, I feel like a psychopath is probably like would like to like sit in a specific area all the time instead of just like whatever.
One
If I have
with
to
the best
figure out-
vantage viewpoint of everyone in the class.
I like going in the back, like in like left and right.
No, if it's a class that
I
I'm
can like
use
lay
my
down
computer
on
in,
like the freaking
I
wall
want to be in the back.
that like the desk is on.
so I can just do whatever.
Middle.
Actually, a real
middle
psychopath
left or the
or a
middle
a
right?
teacher's pet would definitely like to go in the front of the class.
You're insane if you want to go in the front of the class.
Absolutely.
An
You-
absolute
you-
inspiration to see this come together, comma, man, period.
I mean, yeah, it's something. It's literally
Well,
me.
I can see.
The fact that we're watching this for free
Red
feels
is
too
a
generous.
Who is turning red?
I feel like I should be paying to see this.
Watching this. No,
No,
the
pilot
opposite.
episodes are usually free.
No, I should be paid to watch this. This is
No, I'm not
this is
paying-
something where
I'm not
like I should be like
paying this. I'm gonna pirate it.
Well, the thing is, I can see it being an inspiration because it's a lot of work, and actually managing to complete this project, that can be inspiring. I can see it.
Well, in that I can see it being inspiring, but I know a creator who did 2 shows and 2 pilots. One of them has actually been picked up, and the other one is still on YouTube for free. And that creator being Vivzy Pop, the creator of Has Been Hotel and whatever, Hell of a Boss. There it is.
The voice acting is phenomenal.
That was also inspiring.
But I'd
Much
be
better than
lying
this.
if I said the actual dialogue was a bit cringe at times. After 9 minutes and 18 seconds,
these guys,
I
they're
actually
trying.
had to pause to let the cringe subside before continuing laughing my ass off. That being said, you all should be proud having created something this good with such a small team, period. I'm excited to see where this series goes, period.
Probably
I
go
don't
nowhere.
think the voice acting is phenomenal. The line delivery is not that good.
What are you guys playing when you're like just watching this? But
I'm actually not playing anything at all, and I'm regretting it every second.
Hyrule Warriors.
sucks to be you guys. I'm just
I
playing.
am trying to work on a commission.
Customizing
good.
characters on
You
Scarlet
enjoy
Nexus.
just watching this.
Well-
I'll just half listen to it.
Oh, I'm not enjoying this at all. I'm sorry to
Why would you be enjoying it?
Full listen to this
Oh,
now.
I'm enjoying it. I just want to see how bad this can go.
I was playing on the Switch, but nah.
Yeah, I'm
This
gonna
needs
play some
full extension now.
Third Strike.
And
Jesus Christ.
Alice, welcome to Cosmos Academy.
And that's the bell. Oh, so he is a student. What the hell's wrong with you?
A normal clock, impossible. Where are the fucking?
Good morning, everyone. Welcome to
Sorry,
Cosmos
sorry, the
Academy.
clock had
What's
no
on
I'm
your
Professor
jacket,
Strong.
sir?
I'll be the one in
Go
charge.
back.
Maze.
The clock had no arrows.
We couldn't CGI them on in time. Also, what's with the
You're,
background
you're
music?
supposed to guess the time.
What time is it? It's class time.
Why is there no freaking handle? What?
And why do you jump
He just
scare them?
bounced in.
Jump
Her
scare.
mouth is open like that.
I think I'll like get a heart attack. That happens.
That's funny.
Interstellar Ranger commence jump scare.
Teacher jump scare.
Good morning, everyone.
Ooga booga.
Welcome to Cosmos Academy. I am Professor Strong, and I will be the one in charge of guiding you lot towards becoming.
Well, there's only one man that can make that name work, and it's that Neil Armstrong. Or, President Armstrong, whatever.
Rangers. That means no slacking in front of me. Is that clear?
Yes, sir.
Excellent.
Hey, Teach, do we start training now? I'm really excited.
That's Sir or Professor Strong to you! Ahem.
But it just said sir. You just said sir.
Oh, you know what this reminds me of?
This is so bad.
So,
You
you
said
guys know that
teach.
SpongeBob episode with the shark teacher?
Yes.
Yeah.
Oh my god, it
Yeah.
does!
Would you like
That
to
was
have a
fun.
bonbon?
How does it taste?
He freaking does like acrobatics to like freaking
It's a
sacrifice
chocolate
himself to stop the car or
sensation.
something, but he fails to.
No eating in my classroom!
He's
I'm gonna
so
stop this crazy thing! Tell my wife I love her! Come get some!
He is so excited to learn, and the teacher just screams at him for it. You don't be
passionate.
excited about learning. This is
No.
class, not
Never
learning.
be fun for
time.
learning. Learning is evil.
And
Told me that learning is evil.
And the background music made it so quote unquote tense.
Yes, sir.
Excellent.
Hey, Teach, do we start training now? I'm really excited.
That's Sir or Professor Strong to you!
Oh, I just misheard what he just said. Never mind.
Hey,
Ahem.
teach.
From
Do we
here
start
on out-
learning
I'm
now?
really
I'm so
excited.
excited.
Fuck you.
He's trying to seem headstrong, but they had a horrible first impression.
Yeah.
Unless I can tell what he's feeling when he's actually acting.
Look.
I'm just trying to figure out what is on his chin.
What is that thing?
Oh, I
I
know.
told you, it's like the freaking scissor thing from Kill la Kill.
Don't ask questions.
I've seen Kill la Kill.
No, guys,
so
it's
what you call
clearly
that
his
thing.
ranger outfit. It goes in.
It's clearly
on his face.
a mask.
Kind of like that thing that like Shino had in Boruto. It's just like, why do you have that?
Clearly one of these. That image did not look any bigger. The guy in the center is one of those.
Yeah, but his whole face is a mask.
But
Yeah,
what's
his
keeping
entire
it
face is
on?
a mask.
Weird thing.
Why is he hiding himself?
And what's keeping
He's
it
a
on?
luchador. They cannot show their face, for showing their face brings dishonor.
Maybe he has a
Also,
really, really
why
weak
is
chin.
the shadow white in the center of
That's
his
the
body?
purpose of the mask. That's what the mask is.
But why is it
That's
directly
what the
down
mask
middle?
is for.
That's what
That's what the mask
is.
That shadow looks so odd.
We should all
Yeah,
take our
looks
normal
really
pills.
bad.
That
The
too.
perfectly bisected shadow.
Look, if we wanted him to show up as a tense and attentive teacher, don't do the teleporting thing. Just do the classic rushing in. No, standing in front of the screen. Wait, what's the screen door, right?
What's the problem with the teleportation?
Because that's just surprising. It doesn't show much apart from, being shocked.
Or just do
Being
the
what?
Snape of just, hey, cut all this bull crap out. Is learning time.
Or go
I feel
something
like that is right. Like,
or go
like
something
like by doing that, he cuts in, and then if he teleports in, he will cut people off and everything, and he'll get the class starting. I don't really see a problem with that.
cut into an
Hey,
awkward
I'm curious, is
position.
he actually there or is he a hologram?
Or it's still awkward. We could have done that better. Just a little lens flare and then poof.
Oh, and also we now just have to accept that there's teleportation in this world.
Yeah, that teleportation is a hell of a device. You can a lot of things with teleportation.
Attention!
Good morning,
I
everyone.
don't want SpongeBob
Welcome
now.
to Cosmos Academy. I am Professor Strong, and I will be the one in charge of guiding you lot towards becoming Rangers. That means no slacking in front of me. Is that clear?
Yes, sir.
Excellent.
If it's not in front of me, I don't care.
Also, there's no monitor.
Right,
on
see what
that.
I mean? He just cuts everybody in when teleporting.
But if everyone was actually speaking, he would actually be cutting in. It was just dead silence.
Yeah, to get things done. You just said with Snape, right? Like
It's like
I mean,
going in.
what Leo's saying is, is that that would work if anyone was actually talking, but he came in, he teleported in to cut people off, but no one was talking.
It's like
So
going
all he
in.
did
It's like
was
it's like going
all he did was
into.
teleport in like an asshole.
It's like going into a.
I think it's quite clear. that it's-
Actually, I actually don't have a comparison. But whatever.
Because it's very unique. It's a very unique situation. This show is very unique.
Yeah, that's what it reminded me of. Lego Batman Robin.
Lego Batman Robin.
You see, it's got the same color scheme with the green, red, and whatever the hell this is.
A Lego costume.
The cosplay. Yes. What is that?
Don't you see the similar color scheme?
Oh,
Look at
Oh
something-
yeah.
yeah, I can kind of see it.
I just thought of like an elf for some reason. I don't know why, like a Santa elf or something. I don't know why I thought that. Then again, you could say that with also Robin, because he has.
It's a
the-
freaking minion. It's a mignon. Yeah, another one. Look at that. Look at that abomination.
Oh.
Certified
That's why we
abomination.
should- That's why we should making Lego. Not only that can harm kids if you eat it, but it's also disgusting.
Hey, Teach, do we start training now? I'm really excited.
That's Sir or Professor Strong to you! Ahem. From here on out, there's going to be a little more respect. I respect you all respect me. Never forget I am your superior.
Wait, I'm curious. Has anyone heard any Folly at all?
What do you mean?
All I'm saying is that he's so far the better voice actor now. He's This we can tell. He actually has a range.
Superior, all right?
Yes, sir.
Good. Now, Itsuki Reo, stand up, please.
Yes, Professor.
Some of you may know, and some of you may not, but Itsuki here is the son of General Reo, the current bearer of the Azul.
Exposition.
It actually has a motif, yes.
It's kind of quiet.
Oh my god, guys, they're gonna explain the Azul Force. Whatever that is.
You all respect me. Never forget I am your superior, all right?
Yes, sir.
Good.
I can beat the shit out of you
Itsuki
whenever I
Reo,
want.
stand up, please.
Yes, Professor.
Some of you may know, and some of you may not, but Itsuki here is the son of General Reo, the current bearer of the Azul Force. I know most of the time it's voted on, but he will be your class representative. You can count on him. If for some
What the fuck is that face?
Lemo, imagine voting for that. We're just gonna give it to him because it's cool.
I know usually we
Alright.
vote, but democracy is dead. Fuck you.
Alright, guys, we've got the love triangle set up.
That face looks like I want you face.
Blue-haired girl and blue-haired girl.
If for some reason you can't find me, you can trust him.
Yay for democracy.
What was that?
Well, wait, you can't just do
Death cry
that.
of democracy.
Democracy.
I've been living in communist China for the past 10 years.
He was shot for that statement.
All I wanted was
It's not democracy now, huh, bitch?
All I wanted to do is spread democracy in the stars as the intergalactic space ranger commence.
Someone shoot that kid. Someone shoot that kid.
Not enough respect.
We armed a freaking
Someone throw him out. He
with a
shot out of
sniper
turn.
rifle. We gave him a sniper rifle and a clean view. If you ever make dumb jokes in my place, I will shoot you. I'll command him to shoot you.
What the hell is wrong with you, Namek?
I'm not the one who.
Thank you very much for allowing me to
Okay.
Alright, that looks a little
Doing
better.
something else.
So there is a little
Go.
platform that covers the screen.
Look at his thumb just jutting out like that.
Present you. Having been raised by an interstellar ranger, I know it won't be easy. We'll be working hard. Constantly. There's no shortcuts. That being said, I've heard that there's someone among us that did in fact take a shortcut to be here.
Huh?
And I just want to let that person know that those shortcuts
I fucking hate them.
stop now.
待って。
Why are we back to
Okay,
Japanese?
so-
Weeb.
Why is it like this?
Prepare
Why
for angry
do this?
Japanese noise.
Why do that? Is her first language Japanese? Like,
Well, when someone
revert
gets
back to
distressed, they usually resort to the language that they're most comfortable with.
yeah, so is it Japanese?
Correct.
But she doesn't have any hint of an accent when she speaks English.
Yeah, that would help significantly.
Like freaking Joseph, a good example. You know, it's just
No.
he's American. He's American, but at the same time, he's just all speaking Japanese.
That's because it's made by a Japanese team with a Japanese voice actor.
Yeah.
And he didn't even speak like a clear line of English. Just the oh my god and like holy shit
Broken
to and like
English.
son of a bitch and all that stuff.
It's all broken English.
That's called
even though it's
English.
Supposed to be. It's English, yeah.
Son of a bitch. At any rate, okay, I guess the conversation between Karen and REO had at least some significance if they're bringing it up now.
I'm still trying to figure out how their desks work because now the screens are, I guess, off.
Like this, I guess.
Maybe it's a.
Because that's like a different podium he has when talking to the class.
Could be similar. I guess.
I've heard that there's someone among us that did in fact take a shortcut to be here.
Among Us.
And I just want to let
Among
that
Us.
person know that
Sus,
those shortcuts
sus.
Shut up.
Are
you're saying
sus.
this psychopathic teenager. Stop saying
Stop.
the Among Us crap.
Now.
No one reacts.
That's a
Not
normal
like
reaction.
A big
What are you talking
musical
about?
sting or anything.
Instantly voted out the class.
That's too generic. That's too generic, guys. We can't do that. Unique. We're trying to be unique.
Having everyone react costs
So-
budget.
I got in here.
Wait, I think I saw one person actually react.
No one did.
It's supposed
Really? I
to
thought
say
it was right.
budget, guys. Come on.
Stop. Now.
Oh no, his head was already turned.
Yep.
He foresaw.
Budget constraints. It has to happen.
Only 3 people are actually looking at her.
So.
I got in here because I worked just as hard as everyone else. You dummy.
What the fuck is this?
Dummy.
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 That's supposed to be Blanca.
Why is he
What is
flustered? Why the hell is he flustered?
Did he
It's
write
not
it
like
in
I
English,
want to play
translate it to
Among Us
Japanese,
with you.
and then
you
back to
sus.
English?
The dummy.
Please just use Barker.
They're
What
trying
did-
to, like,
did he
do
find it
stuttering
cringy
thing,
if he
and it
made
failed
it
tremendously. They do like the freaking what? They were trying to do the freaking stuttering thing, but it was terrible.
Was
What
that the
about
cringy
jerk?
line that the person
Is it
said at the
918?
timestamp?
918?
Oh yeah.
It's almost there. 918.
Oh, 918.
What,
Much
9:15?
love for that dude for pointing out this cringe.
Bakayaro.
So.
Okay,
I
shut
got
up, Leo. Shut up, Leo. You
Bakayaro.
No, shut up. No, let's continue the video.
So.
I got in here because I worked just as hard as everyone else. You
Wait out,
dummy.
yourself out.
Supposed to be awkward.
Could this class get any more intense or what?
Okay, that was
Shut
cringe.
up.
Oh my god.
What the hell was? Ah! Also, who spoke? I didn't even see any mouth flaps.
You
Budget,
Well,
guys.
dummy.
We have to keep
Motherfucker.
the budget.
Hold up.
Could this class get any more intense or what?
Yes, the
Okay.
blind guy in the back.
Alright, it
That gonna
blurred
be a
out for some
thing?
reason for me.
That could
Also-
be his thing.
Well, he's democracy and intense dude now. But still, god dang it, Brown Table. Of all the lines, you put dummy.
People don't
Jerk
talk
would have
like
at least
that.
been.
She was
Jerk would
trying
have
to.
been much better.
She
It's
was.
the future. What do you know?
Alright, she was trying to be
I think-
flustered. She was flustered, but she didn't want to come off as too rude because she's a
Future
nice girl
dialogue.
protagonist.
Yeah. So yeah. Just say dummy. Don't say the dummy.
You
Again, I think
dummy.
She should have
You're not
called
trying
him
to
a
be a
prick.
jerk.
this a jerk works fine.
Well, maybe she thinks it's a bit too rude. Just don't say the dummy.
What? Well, she was just She was not confident in saying dummy. That's why she pronunciated like that.
Pronunciated?
Pronunciate. Pronounced.
Maybe she could just act better. Just act better.
Yeah, the acting is an issue, but
Why don't
the
you-
actual
why don't you go
line,
back, huh?
the actual line is decent, maybe even good, but the acting itself is not that good.
Are you talking about the
line's also
dummy line?
pretty
There's no way
fucking
you're talking
stupid.
about that line.
The line's
The
fine.
line's
The
also
line is
pretty
nowhere near
stupid.
good.
What?
It's a
What?
masterpiece.
A
That's
line
a
from
classic
elementary
writing.
school, that line should not be uttered out of a, I don't know, I'm presumably saying 18-year-old girl.
Okay, hold my ball sack since they just had a recent date.
What about like the 27-year-old writer writing it? What the hell? Oh yes, dummy.
Hello.
And then she'll say,
I am
and then she'll
virtual
say
assistant
dummy and
Al.
blush.
And she'll say bucka.
This sets up the future romance.
Oh, that's just a birthday.
Oh, I would just stop watching this show if that's the case.
What's wrong with
And
dummy?
that's 3 girls.
Someone among us that did in fact shortcuts. Stop now.
待って。
So.
I got in here because I worked just as hard as everyone else. You dummy.
What's wrong with that
Why did
line?
she blush? Why? It's because she
You
blushed.
can't be
Why?
serious.
And also
You cannot be serious.
because she's not fucking 3. Why is she going dummy?
She
Fine
wants
with
to be a
dummy.
space ranger, and she can't even curse.
I think it's fine that she says dummy. It's just how she said it.
She
Like
ain't- no,
the
she ain't
No,
ready
but
for the
the
aliens.
dummy is even an issue
clearly ain't ready.
unless this is grade school.
And also, why
I
did she
just, I
blush?
just thought that she just doesn't want to be super rude.
Or,
when she
okay,
said
okay, okay.
that.
What line do you think should be replaced then instead of dummy?
Replace the entire episode, all of it.
Idiot, a
Throw all of it
slightly
away.
more mature word. Also that.
I'd say at least jerk.
You should have called him a prick.
But what context? But what context is being changed here? If it gets changed to jerk,
It's not about the context. It's about the line. It's fucking stupid.
it's
Well,
meant to
I
be
had
stupid. It's
assumed-
supposed to show that she was uncomfortable calling names, and she wanted to do something light as something.
No, what I assume actually happened is just like dummy is often used in localization to replace Barker, so it's probably
Leo,
that's
we're
just
kind
extinct
of
from
we're
anime.
defending this trash. I don't know if we should be
I'm not
defending
defending this.
Isn't Baka usually for idiots?
It is.
Yes,
It is. Which is why I
What's
say
that
you should
right
be
translation?
idiot.
often, but in localization, it's often
I'm fine with
replaced by
idiot.
dummy
I'm fine
for
with
some
dummy.
reason.
I'm fine with all these. It's just how she
It's,
said
it's,
it.
yeah,
This
I'm
is-
fine with dummy.
This,
actually.
this
It's bad,
implies
but-
that this line was originally in Japanese. Is that correct?
No, it does
Why
not.
would
They
it?
put
Why
it
would
in
it
the
originally be
translator.
in Japanese and they changed it to English?
The entire
Yeah.
script was originally in Japanese. That's the joke.
But that's what you were.
I'm just
That was.
assuming they were emulating that scene from other anime where one goes like, "No, it's not like that, Baka." And
Because
they're
she
just
speaks
replacing it with
Japanese?
dummy.
Is that what you
No.
said?
Okay, so hold
No.
on, no, but here's the thing though, is that if it was originally in Japanese and they changed it to English, why was it originally in Japanese? We're either supposed to imply that either no one else understands Japanese in this world, or if everyone does understand Japanese, why is everyone speaking English?
She's the last Japanese. That's why she's named Hope.
Oh no, that's not
Oh
what
God,
I
she's a
was
Mikasa.
saying. But let's just move
Okay,
on.
so like before we move on, I just think this would have been better if instead of all this, she waited until after class to call him out.
But he called
Throws
her
him into
out.
a locker.
She called her out.
Into a
Yeah.
fucking locker.
Yeah,
Well, he
and
tries to
She's
not be this.
outing herself as the person who got into the school incorrectly. Because there
Yeah,
might
but he
have
just
been
cheated
someone
his
that
way
didn't know
to
that.
like the
This moment could
classroom
also show
president.
that she's a. This moment could also kind of show her that she might be a bit embarrassed, like saying that, like she just realized that she just outed herself out.
Well, let's not forget, he
Maybe.
just cheated his way to the top of the class because he's like the teacher's favorite pet. He just took a shortcut.
It's because his dad's a
He
general.
could-
He literally
Yeah,
just
he
he literally
used that
shortcut his way to the
shortcut.
class presidency.
It's pretty
He's
sure in the
coming
trailer.
black.
I remember this in the trailer where he's like, someone says like, "Hey, you guys so easy," and he's like, "I worked really hard for doing this or something. Like I have so much people having expectations or whatever." Remember that in the line, so they're gonna say something about that.
Also, isn't it the same for Hope? Like, her mother was a ranger as well. So aren't she and the bonehead guy exactly the same for being promoted falsely?
It wasn't.
Why is he calling
It's
her out?
not established yet.
Is her,
Like, her mother was a
green
ranger.
and yellow?
His dad was a
Not
ranger.
her mother, her father was the one that got her in.
Well,
Half of her sleeves are green.
anyway,
half are
then
black.
it's the father for both. But it's exactly the same for both of them. Why is he calling her out? If it's the same for him.
Because he's a cunt.
He's a
He hates
politician's
women.
son.
Yeah, okay, I
He's a
accept it.
man, baby.
That's right. All men are sexist. Up top, all men.
I don't know about this guy. He called her like
There's-
darling for no reason.
there
That
any-
was kind of weird.
That was pretty weird.
The dummy line is still fine.
I agree with Leo with that. Once in my life, I agree with him.
Why would you go back to it?
I was
This
confused.
is a good, because it's a good line.
I was confused on where to leave it off since it was.
Is everyone else? You, dummy?
Exactly what she deserved.
Could
Silence.
this class get any more intense or what?
Lamau.
Baka.
All right, class.
What the? What the?
Fuck. What
And
just
now you have
happened?
to wait.
Go back! Go back! Go back right
No,
now!
what the? What was that?
Yes.
Go back right now. Go back right now. Go back right now.
It was
I'm not going back. What the hell was that?
This is what you get.
Did I just have a stroke?
Yes.
What did I just watch?
This is reverse comedy.
What was that? What was that garbage?
Wait,
I
was
just-
that 918?
No, we already passed
Never
918.
mind.
Yeah,
mind.
I was really hoping.
Never mind. I regret what I just said. Screw it.
Yeah.
Screw you, Leo. I'm against you now.
Why did he say that in response to what her said and what response to he said? Because
He's setting up the romance.
defending his crap.
He was correcting her on her Japanese.
What you don't realize is that we're all in primary school.
I legit feel I regret defending this now. I don't. I had one job, and it's to just stop, just do something better. But you decided to do that crap.
did they just want someone to say baka in this scene? Because
yes, that's all this was.
It's English. Why say baka?
No, it's
So,
not
like-
about the. It's to emulate those scenes, just in English
Just
for some
stupid.
reason.
But
They're
you already
taking
said
off the boxes.
But that's
you-
what
The
they were
only way
trying
that someone
to
could
do.
really say baka in this type of stuff is like, oh, maybe you actually have a character who's actually Japanese or something.
No, that's not what I mean. What I mean is, in anime, there's often this scene like this where they say baka, and they were doing this scene in English. Like there were like these where they're embarrassed and say baka. They were trying to emulate the feeling of those scenes, but they were not doing it in Japanese, but in English for some reason.
But then why have the Japanese?
This is very like Ruby-like. Like
Yeah, I don't know why
I-
they're speaking Japanese sometimes. That could have
Like,
been
'cause,
in
like,
Japanese.
Do you think
It's
these
all
guys
over the
would like
place.
love the idea that like some company decide like or just some freaking studio decide to like just dub their stuff as Japan? I think they would love it.
All right.
Okay, so
how this
I'm
would
actually
have
thinking
went?
about something now.
Oh, you can go, King.
I just
Why-
can't imagine a grown human being sitting down and writing that and thinking this is okay.
Nah, you got anime sins and wins, so yeah.
He had to read that and he had to. Okay.
Yeah. You forgot about
And
that.
then he
bro,
switches to
didn't ya?
Japanese.
Yeah, I forgot about that. I bet he's gonna leave after saying that. Cursed anime wins.
So, are the only people here Japanese and English?
No, it
Well,
seems to be.
Azure is
Well,
Spanish,
Space
so maybe
Academy.
Again, like-
the class leader
Oh,
is
we have
Spanish.
I
Carmen.
don't know
Carmen-
much of the context of her speaking Japanese to that
Carmen-
person,
Yeah,
but I think that
Carmen,
person speaks Japanese and
Carmen.
knows Japanese.
Carmen is a Spanish name.
We also have a
Spanish
Mai, so she
equals
might be
Japanese.
another. She might also have some Asian heritage to her.
Yeah, but why does no one else slip in their native tongue?
Well, what's Jasmine gonna be?
Because
Yeah,
this is
just-
an
just saying, just
anime,
wanted
only
to
one
do
native
some
tongue
Bankai,
matters.
So stupid because it's
Oh
just
dang, you right.
you could just say like what, what like, cause what, right?
Okay, how they should have done it if they wanted this Baka scene is when she was all flustered. No, not when she was all flustered. When she was confronted like that, and when
Don't defend this.
oh, I am, because I want this man to have better writing. When she said mate, she could have just went on. Well, she could have just said the line in Japanese, and then he responds saying dummy or baka. That could work infinitely better, but you know, I'm not like some sort of.
Okay, but is he Japanese too now?
He is
I'm guessing, like,
Japanese because his
He's
name's.
been to... Bro, I haven't been listening.
I was thinking like how this could be better.
I thought his name was like Kevin.
It's probably just have like, you know that type of scene where it's like someone's like making fun of someone in a different language, and then the person reveals to they actually know that language, so they know they're talking shit to them, like something like that maybe.
Yeah, something like that. That could also that's actually better in my idea, but I'm not sure if that fits with Hope Griffin's current personality. So take what you will from
Well,
that.
I'd say just finish her rant in Japanese, then have the guy also speak Japanese, showing that hey, I understood everything you just said.
She needs to do what.
But then she'd have to slip up in like to Japanese completely. Like she would just have to completely switch her language for no reason.
Absolutely. All she needs to do is just make her like nationality like freaking Japanese or whatever. Just make that
That's
her
her
first language. if she only speaks
nationality.
English.
Okay, you guys are not paying attention.
No, I
We've gone
am.
back so many
Those other
times.
guys aren't.
I'm trying to calculate the real
She
power.
is Japanese.
I'll give you on this, Namek, but she is Japanese. That's why she
Oh
speaks.
really? I couldn't tell. honestly, you could.
Yeah,
honestly, I kind of thought that she was Irish.
Hope Griffin is not exactly a Japanese name. But yes, they came from Japan. Or some place that speaks Japanese. That scene was a mess.
No, honestly, maybe we're exaggerating. I know I'm gonna regret saying that, but let's just go back and let's see what they said. Okay.
Now what?
Do it. I kind of.
I can't listen to that dummy scene again. I can't.
How much we go back?
Say
You
something,
can count
you
on
dummy.
him. If for some reason you can't find me, you can trust him.
Yay for democracy.
I'm taking off my headphones.
Thank you very much for allowing me to represent you.
Weak.
Having been raised by an interstellar ranger, I know it won't
Allowing
be
them
easy.
to represent you.
We'll be
What?
working hard, constantly. There's no shortcuts. That being said, I've heard that there's someone among us that did in fact take a shortcut to be here.
Huh?
And I just want to let that person know that those shortcuts stop now.
待って
So
I got in here because I worked just as hard as everyone else. You dummy.
Ship it.
Could this class get any more intense or what?
Shut up.
Baka.
All right, class. Let's all relax.
actually said Baka.
Dude, that sounds so forced. It's so forced. There's no reason for him to say Baka.
Why does he say Baka now? And
That's just what he just said was what? What he just said was what? Why did he have to say it in a different language? Just to prove that he's also Japanese?
I don't get why they did this scene that emulates Baka scenes in English, and then he replaced Baka in Japanese. It makes no
I find more of
sense.
the conversation just goes, "You dummy," and he just goes, "Dummy."
He said it so quietly. How did she hear?
She read the subtitles.
It's like he was trying to make. It's like he was in on a joke or something. Like he's just like. Baka.
Either make the
It
Japanese
seems
or
like he really wants to
neither.
say it. Like that's what it feels like. That he wants to say Baka or whatever. It's.
Why
I hate that scene. Beginning parts I could partially excuse, but not that. No.
Clock still has no hands.
That was the fastest turn I've ever had.
BG's reaction to the scene is great.
The 7 is
Oh
closer.
wait, but
Oh,
it has
okay,
numbers now.
I thought
What a
it wasn't that
miracle.
bad. They had to do that. They had to do that crap.
And compose ourselves. Open up your tables. Inside, you will find your uniforms.
Open up your tables? What is this suit?
Wait, where's
You would be in love with that suit if it was purple. You know that.
You just
love it.
It's just a punch after a punch of weird stuff that's happened.
Where's the screen?
And if you look under your chairs, it's a brand new iPad.
Check under your tables. You get a card. You get a card.
All right, class.
You get a
Let's all relax
school
and compose
uniform. You get a
ourselves.
school uniform.
Open up your tables. Inside, you will find your uniforms. This is what
Why?
you'll be wearing.
Why
from
are they
now on.
there?
I'm just
What kind of
confused.
delivery
Are they
system
in
is
the
this?
desk?
I'm just confused
They
with
gotta go
the
to
AI.
the
You can now
locker
change
rooms
in the
now,
classroom.
I wonder if it's like very bad if you just decided to accidentally destroy your screen or something. You know?
You'd probably have
What
to
is-
pay for
is
it.
there-
Is like glass to like keep it from destroying
No.
your table because you might fall down on it, or you might like throw your bag on the desk because I do that sometimes.
But
They
it's
just
gone,
slam
isn't
their
it?
backs on them.
I'm just saying that I might, if I was in this school, I
No,
might have
I would
accidentally
definitely do
broke the
that.
screen.
That's what makes it fun.
I guess the monitors.
Well, remember, this is the future. Maybe they're all paperless.
I guess the monitor is inside like the what's the hell is called? Whatever. It
Top
actually,
of the desk?
Yeah, it's in the top of the desk, but you know, it's just thin. It's very thin since it's the year
Wh-
2000,
Why is
127.
the screensaver looking like stone? That makes no sense. What the fuck?
It could just be some sort of plastic. Maybe not a plastic.
I'm more laughing at the lack of hinge when she lifted that desk.
That was a very creaky table. Could you go back?
Wasn't it really fucking thick also? Looked thicker before. What the fuck?
Maybe it's a good idea if we just go back all the way to the dummy scene and then just go forward.
No.
Nah.
No.
I'm pretty
You
sure.
you pieces of crap were just making fun of me for defending that. No, you all see it now.
And your uniforms.
I was
this
on
is
your
what
side.
you will be
Do-
wearing
do-
from now
do
on
what I'm
when you
saying.
have
Do what I
class.
say.
Now, next to your uniforms, you will find tablets. Installed will be the booklets you'll need for school. Please don't lose your tablets.
And it was honestly so embarrassing.
Hey, at least everyone now.
That was an accent. Hello.
Dude has no emotion in that picture.
Honestly so embarrassing.
Embarrassing. Just
Is
pointing
she-
that out, I guess.
Remind me, Leo. She's actually Japanese.
Shut up, Namek. Yes,
The
she
voice
is.
actor?
I thought she was Irish. Okay.
That's very fair.
Okay, the thickness of the desk is actually changing by a lot.
Wait, are those supposed to be sakura trees?
Yes.
Japan.
Oh, Wisteria.
Of
Considering the
course.
purple.
Of course,
Nice to
See,
be
that was
Japan.
Japan.
No, but seriously, are they? Where are they? Are they on a planet? I don't.
They're on a freaking space station.
Okay. Is it like a dome?
Of course.
Probably.
I really wasn't.
What do you mean probably? You just saw the scene like 3 times.
I was doing homework. What? Oh, it's an invert. Why would they design it like this?
Been kind of you've been awfully quiet. Do you have any opinions on this?
I can barely even see it. It's like a shadow. And why is their sunlight so good? Are they also orbiting? Does the sun set?
Also,
Okay.
the sun's looking a bit red. Is it dying?
Probably. This is the end.
Yeah, that's the problem.
love
They gotta go
that.
find a new solar system. With
No,
a new
it's taking this
sun.
entire show with it.
That would be the life.
Installed will be the booklets you'll need for school. Please don't lose your tablets.
And it was honestly so embarrassing.
Hey, at least everyone now knows that you're tough. You're willing to go up against a class representative? That's pretty badass.
Oh, with this.
Oh, I really knew Chibi
We
style.
wanted
We're eating
Chibi.
ass,
Hey,
bro.
hey, we asked for Chibi, and here it is.
Chibi is meant to be comedic. This is a serious moment. What type of levity needs to be?
Night. How is it?
Hey, at least everyone now
Why are
knows
there
that you're
clouds?
tough.
What?
Those are the sakura petals falling.
No. Go back. There are clouds in the sky.
Yes, there is.
Simulated.
Science.
We can't be doing that. We can't be having
Simulated
clouds.
weather.
They have
It's
simulated
artificial.
weather. That's fine, I guess, but that's
It's
weird.
not. It just isn't.
It's just a thing to put into a university to put simulated weather.
It's to remind you that you're not in space while in space.
How did they make it night?
They hit-
There's this lights, small lights in the screen, in the dome. The small lights in the dome that they
They
section
made an
off.
inverse
it's
dome.
so
They can't do that. Their dome is inverse. It's concave.
Then it's a
No,
fake
it's like one of
sun.
those fancy little light switches that's more of a lever than it is a switch.
Oh,
Or maybe it's like a simulation.
they simulated the simulation.
Simulate, of course. That's gonna be a plot twist of this. It's gonna subvert all of our expectations. And to be fair, this entire series already
That works just
to our
it being-
minds with just putting weeb shit.
Actually, it being simulated would explain a lot of the inconsistencies.
Wait for the aliens to start speaking
No,
Japanese.
that's the thing. It's so inconsistent. It's consistent.
You saying there's a plot in the inconsistencies? Why it's inconsistent?
Yes, clearly I'm serious. Oh man, this is the best
Your ass
series.
is getting muted now.
Surprised that you didn't mute me.
It was honestly so embarrassing.
Hey, at least everyone now knows that you're tough. You're willing to go up against a class representative? That's pretty badass.
Too true. I don't think even I could have done that.
Thanks, guys. I'm glad I can, like, vent to you too.
Anytime.
What was that line read?
I'm
Wait,
glad.
what-
I'm glad.
Do we know who those
like
people are?
He got spotty
you.
connection issues.
Wait, but who are these people? Do we know them?
Let me look back.
Old friends? Question mark.
Yes,
There's a picture of her friends.
maybe. Why does he look like he have like a visor on his face? The priests.
The Coco glasses.
I guess that's her Earth friends. Her Earth friends.
Does it say how far away they went?
Yikes,
they still in the
they
solar
aren't
system?
in Ranger.
That's a good point. No idea.
Too true. I don't think even I could have done that.
Thanks, guys. I'm
Why are you
glad
trying to make
I
this such
can,
a big
like,
deal? All she
vent.
said was, she didn't really do much.
No, I worked for this, idiot. Yeah, der kopiert, ja.
Nimrod.
Could have done that.
They weren't even there
Thanks,
for that.
guys. I'm glad I can, like, vent to you too.
Anytime.
That's one of the worst line reads I've ever heard.
That's horrible stuttering,
Wait,
I swear.
are there time zones?
I presume the time zone is that of
They're so synced up that they can just call like that.
I presume it's Japan's time zone.
Of course, yeah.
They're in space.
Space
Well, they have to have a central
Japan
time
in
zone.
space, that's the answer to everything.
Oh, well, they still have to have a time zone, so I guess they selected
suppose.
Japan's.
Astronauts don't get up at
Rock, paper,
whatever
scissors,
time in the
guys.
morning, whenever they left.
That would have to always have been Japan's time zone. Time zone.
It doesn't have to be. Astronauts don't get up at whatever time is designated for whatever they're lifted off from.
Well, they still need a time zone to calibrate
Space
with
time
the Earth.
zone.
But no, they still need a time zone to calibrate with
Well,
the
you
Earth.
have to. No, you have to pick one half of the Earth. That's how this works. Which half are you picking?
They keep track of time, but they don't go. We lifted off from America, therefore our clocks, or therefore we get up at 9 a.m. American, or not American, but whatever coast or Midwest.
Yeah, at least still it has to be similar enough to keep up.
What's the technology allowing her to contact those people? It can't. Is it satellites? Because I can't imagine.
It depends how far they are. If they're in the solar system, they could probably do it. But
yeah,
if they're
like-
outside of it,
In the future, 6G allows them to go that far at the cost of making them speak Japanese sometimes.
We're at 42G here, man.
just the cost of advancement.
What if Itsuki's right?
The class rep, you mean?
You can't be serious, Hope.
What if I'm not cut out to be here? I didn't even really earn my place here.
Do you know how proud your father would be right now? He'd be jumping for joy because you're at Cosmos Academy.
Exactly. You're there, right? You made it. You accomplished your dream.
Look at our unchanging expressions.
Are they paralyzed or something? Really just drew that one image of them and just moved the lips, and that was it.
Why does the guy sound like a stoner and the girl sound like a robot?
Paraplegics, guys. Guys, you guys keep complaining about this series. Honestly, I think this is
That man's absolutely
very-
high.
It's a very good series, and I'm being 100% genuine about that.
Thanks, guys. I'm glad I can, like, vent to you too.
Anytime.
Vent?
Okay, I don't want to bring this up so far into the
choking on
episode.
something. She was choking on the mic.
Has anybody blinked yet?
No.
That's a good question.
Not really.
No one.
Because I was looking at her eyes, and she sure didn't.
It's such an engaging show. I just don't know.
They closed their eyes like twice, but they didn't blink.
This show doesn't have any folly.
The class rep, you mean?
You can't be serious, Hope.
What if
It's
I'm
little
not
background noises
cut
like
out to
the
be
shifting of clothes, the
didn't even-
footsteps, all that kind of stuff.
No one even walked except for that one time.
This is garbage.
One time, except for that one time in the intro and one time when they were in the class, going to class, in the classroom.
really earned my place here.
Do you know how proud your father would be right now? He'd be jumping for joy because you're at Cosmos Academy.
Exactly. You're there, right? You made it. You accomplished your dream.
Right, my dream.
Well, if she accomplished her dream, she can go home now, right?
Yeah. Mission accomplished, boys.
But
Let's go home.
The Interstellar
Wait,
Rangers
how-
didn't commence yet.
How is, like, visiting stuff work? There has to be some system.
I mean, if it's advanced enough to let some teenager or young adult traverse the stars into a space dome that may or may not be simulated into a school that has sakura petals and sakura trees, I'm pretty sure the technology is advanced for casual space travel.
Yeah, it doesn't look like they were sleeping or anything. It looked like it was just a bus ride, and they just got there.
I mean,
seemed like
yeah,
it was
I
too
mean,
long.
How
Did
fast
you
are their
forget-
engines?
Did you forget about the moon house advert in the beginning?
My dream. I miss my dad. And I miss you guys too.
We miss you more, Hope.
Just look at our expression, how much we miss you.
Since?
Ah, yes.
This music, what is this?
Ah, yes. It makes so much sense.
Montage.
Is that a motion blur?
They actually spent money on that. That's where you put your money.
What are you?
What is?
We got 2 blinks.
Oh, look at that. Spiteful.
I told you.
This Interstellar Ranger commence!
Whoa. That was not
Americans
right.
have the audacity.
Honestly, you guys should prepare yourself.
We don't know
for
how
this more
old
often.
these people are.
What are you talking about?
Yes,
This is
they-
common.
okay,
How are we
Guys,
supposed to
guys,
feel
guys.
about that?
They're
The speech he called them young
Let me
adults.
check the wiki, because
Guys,
there's a
guys.
wiki.
They're clearly 40, okay? It's fine.
He calls them young adults in the speech at the beginning, but that can be anything.
Oh, guys, it's anime. It's fine. It's anime.
Well, let's see. One of the
It
students,
is not fine. It is not fine.
The brown
well, one of the students seemed to have a crush on their chef.
They're in a university.
Honestly, I am
that's all
not.
I'll say.
Honestly, I'm,
Wait,
I'm
was the
not
chef
surprised.
a student or
I'm
an
not
actual like chef
surprised.
teacher?
All these people are students, honestly, if you ask me.
I can't tell.
I don't know.
They're in a university.
Okay, so
That's all
Hope
I'll
is
say.
18.
Just make the adults taller. That's all I'm asking.
Oh, she was
If we knew
taller.
what-
18 years old.
She's 18.
that-
Okay.
That's what the wiki says.
How
The
about the
wiki's
other
just
people?
randomly edited.
How about the other people?
She's 6 now.
She just grew up and now she's 2. Cool.
She was born
Or
on the space
handcuffs.
station.
I'm going to jail. What? Why am I going to jail for? These people are not real.
It's just a little bit of jealousy, sir. It's not that deep.
We're just doing a little bit of trolling here.
That's not what I meant.
100% positive there's
You
gonna be
go
a
to
romance
jail.
between her and that guy.
You could, yeah, you could probably troll around in a prison cell, but okay.
Wait, I'm trying to read the note, her little notepad thing.
Oh, I thought it was out of sync for a second. Oh, I don't
See
wanna
that
watch
motion blur?
Motion blur. I see nothing. I'm blind. This anime made me blind.
it. Wait, so their beds are connected to their closet?
Don't, Leo.
I
Just
have no
skip.
idea what you're talking
Don't.
about.
Thank you. Don't.
I'm muting your ass again, Namek.
Why are we watching it again?
Because we're going frame by frame, of course. Not
My
actually
brain
frame
can
by
take
frame.
this.
Yeah, they just cut to a montage. That's pretty epic. A
So this is our
montage.
hell.
It's a montage.
Relationship between three, I'm gonna assume 3 races. Why does that say parentheses run literal
What?
space?
Yes. The 3 races.
I think this is just like
No. There's gotta be
Is he
aliens.
writing a book?
it's both a book and a
The
diary.
synod? What is the synod? What does that mean?
I'm a
I think it's supposed to say the snood.
She also drew that dude with devil
Yeah, because
horns.
romance, man. From rivals to lovers, tried and true.
She's
I
apparently
don't
trying
you
to
ship
write a
it.
book.
I'm trying to figure out why she has it in parentheses run literal space.
Oh,
That's her,
she means they control
design
space? The 3 races?
No, she put a question mark
Maybe
at the
you
end.
should
'cause
know
she,
these things.
hold on,
She doesn't.
she put a question mark at the end because she doesn't even know what she's talking about. She's put random words down.
No, it's
Chapter
supposed
1.
to be. It's supposed to be for a story. That's literally the
Yeah.
only thing I can get from this.
It's a note for her world building. Of course, so.
What
This
is
is
this
the most
empty
empty cafeteria.
space?
It's
What
the
is
room.
this?
Perspective's a little off. I'll give them that. As
The
in a little,
room.
I mean very.
This looks really weird.
Maybe there's supposed to be like people standing in a line
Wait,
here.
the
but this
perspective
is
here is horrible.
empty.
My
There's
man must
nothing in
be
this
thirsty.
room.
My man must be
There are-
thirsty getting dragged away like that.
Only 5 people on this entire space station. Run by who, you ask?
The space.
The Shadow
government.
Cabal.
Team Azure or Azure Squad, whatever.
Shadaloo.
By Space Eagles.
The freaking Patriots. What was that scene?
And
She's
it's
not
worth
wearing
it.
pants.
Oh,
Yeah,
I just looked up. That was erasing something.
18.
we're all ladies here.
What are you doing, Brown Table?
Oh, yes,
We're all
the 18
ladies
field.
here.
Girls just hang around in their underwear.
The wiki
all
the
18.
wiki describes them
The
the wiki describes them as teenagers, which I mean
Look at
18 yeah is technically a teenager, but
We call them young adults.
wiki gives me your age. Gives
young
their
adult
ages,
means like
and they're 18
14.
and 19.
I'm looking at what
This
young
guy's
adults.
eyebrows are 2 different shapes.
Yeah, young adult can be like 14.
Oh yeah.
Age range.
The guy's
18
guy's
to
eyebrows are 2
22 or
different shapes.
18
Look
to
at them.
25. 18 to 22, 18. Researchers have nailed down young adult as biology essential time period.
Wait a second. Did they just flip? Did they flip his eyebrow twice over?
No.
The
The
guy's eyebrow is
the top left.
it's completely.
No, the top left of the
The one who-
eyebrow. The top left of the
They're two
eyebrow
different
is curved.
they're two different
in
shapes
like a
and size.
curved in like a freaking what's it? Triangle. It has a triangle curve, while the other ones have a.
I gave this a 3-minute rule and it already failed.
For 3 hours.
3 episodes is too many for Brown Table.
Wait, is this like the end credits?
No, it's a
No,
No, I think
montage.
it's just in a random
No.
montage for no reason.
I thought it was the
Montage.
end.
No, it's
Well,
not.
no,
What
hold
What
on,
did
hold
they
on.
do with it?
I was assuming
That's a
I was
montage.
assuming that this is what's it? Because like some anime, for some anime for the first episode, they'll put the opening at the end.
That's what I thought this was.
That's what I assumed it was.
We are 7 minutes.
The end credits.
No,
start
or
at
else
like
we'd actually
15
see
minutes.
credits.
This is the mid credits.
This is a montage. It's supposed to be a transitioning scene from her
this is
lowest
false hope.
point in the episode,
False
you
hope.
know? Getting her
Okay, but it's a
accustomed to the...
montage showing mostly characters that we don't know shit about. And doing
You
things
remember this
we don't know
guy?
shit about.
You run into that issue if you don't make your characters instantly have a personality when they show up. Yeah, it's awkward to have a montage like this. Very awkward, I would say.
Some would call it genius.
Some would call it. Someone would call it expire. Yeah, expiring, not inspiring. Expiring.
I have it.
I'm assuming this has to just be the opening, because otherwise this is just super ass. Why is this here?
It's both.
It's a
They're not
montage.
mutually
It's a montage.
exclusive.
Shut up. It's a montage. It's supposed to be good. It's supposed to show her evolving her character with the school.
Well,
He's not even in half of it.
That is very true. That's why it's a bad montage. What was that scene with the notepad or the tablet?
Note taken. Real diligent stuff.
She got an Amber Alert.
She saw. This has to be in the same room.
Even in space, you're not safe from them.
She just saw the black man raise his hand up. It was like, write that down, write that down.
It would be a blue alert.
It'd be about the 3 races.
Pro gamer moments.
What are they playing?
PS18.
Oh, yeah, why he stands up?
Gamer
He ain't
moments.
losing.
Ready to pounce.
You think it's a challenge?
Oh no.
We're playing Metroid 18.
Yo, are we just okay with the black guy with blue eyes? That doesn't happen.
This is the future. Anything can happen.
It's 2127.
Genetic
Get with
diversity.
the times.
Okay, what was
Yeah, don't be racist against black people, black guy.
PlayStation controllers.
What are they playing? Killer Queen?
Some dumb
What are
game.
their hand
It
positions?
is Smash Bros.
Yeah, they're holding on both buttons, it looks like.
He's got the grip.
What
They not
game?
have
What
any
games
gamers
needs?
on the team?
What game needs that much attention on the triggers and bumpers?
Well, apparently they're playing with pixels. That's what they're doing in the future.
They
Yeah.
really like using
That's
grabs.
how far they've come.
But how are they pressing like the 4 buttons, like playing?
You guys
games?
don't understand. This is Smash Brothers, okay?
Wait, the controller hasn't
You're
changed in
too
like
weak to
100
understand
years.
Smash Brothers.
Yeah, that's not that surprising. But I'm just surprised.
No, they added R4 and L4 on the front. You see
Well,
the black part.
well, apparently they removed like the.
Yeah, there are no button prompts whatsoever.
Yeah, there are just those 4 buttons and the stick.
They're just on the. They're on the. Darn it, what are they called?
No D-pads, no face buttons.
Actually, I'm
Yeah,
actually
there's no
wondering
face
that if
buttons.
it's actually a black guy.
They're just on the
Why?
sticks.
Is there?
Blue eyes.
No, what the? And that guy's just jiggling the controller up and down.
He's trying to be that
As
Sigma
you do.
male.
All right. What the
Speaking of
hell's
Ella-
going on here? It's obviously a
Ball
hologram.
Rasengan.
Explaining science.
You see, the blue in this sphere is a different shade of blue from the rest of the sphere.
Why is it a sphere? What is the sphere of?
Black
Planet.
person. Can a
Freaking
black
window.
person have blue eyes?
They don't have Windows in 2127.
It's all
Wait,
Linux.
A history lesson. No, it's just no. It's REO and Carmen. So it's probably an inside joke. Hope Griffin doesn't know and is trying to piss her off. That's what's happening. I'm such a genius.
Press play, Leo.
All right.
Oh, she's watching him train. Ooh.
Alright. The first scene was her waking everyone up with her big, boisterous boss girl energy, and it's Jazz who wakes her up now.
I'm very impressed.
And she looks unconfident in the mirror. So it's supposed to be character.
Her spirit is draining.
It's some thematic relevance.
I wonder
okay,
what
guys?
that feels like.
It's triple, quadruple the thematic relevance, if anything. If you ask me. My opinion, though.
That's supposed to be the purpose.
You know, this episode really thematically resonated with me.
No.
You know, for my opinion, it's all in my opinion, guys. You know, just.
It's probably the most frames. That was probably the most frames this
Absolutely.
anime had.
Okay.
Exploded
You know what?
into
You know what?
starfish.
No, I'm gonna screenshot that. That's my new profile picture.
That's the new emote.
No, that's my new profile picture. Give me a second. I need to find my phone.
Screenshot this on your computer.
On your own time.
What is this?
No.
Look
we're
at
doing
this
right
shot.
It's a smear frame.
It's a really bad smear frame.
It's supposed to be a smear
Oh
frame.
yeah.
It's
It's an attempt at a smear frame.
Like the thing with smear frames is that typically the thing with smear frames is that typically even with just the frame you can tell what it's supposed to do. You're telling what action it's supposed to be a part of. Show me any one of those smear frames and tell me what she's supposed to be transitioning into.
Exploding, obviously.
You got your screenshot yet, Namek?
I just continue. I'll just do it.
Oh, someone got the new profile.
Freaking. Let's try and look up that scene with Usopp and Kaku when Kaku turned into a giraffe. I typed in Square Usopp and I just got Kaku's wiki, so that's unfortunate. That's what's reminding me of. She became blocky.
Her mouth was closed.
What?
Look at that. Look at that.
She's brushing her teeth and her mouth is just closed. Is she brushing her lips?
Oh wow. No.
Also, what is the scene?
It's
just breast comparison.
Not need
I
to
was-
be in here.
I was so focused on the toothbrush.
Oh, after everything that was shown, you said this shouldn't be in here?
This is one of
Oh no,
many
no,
things.
it's the one with the scene with the panties that was not needed.
Screw all of y'all. You guys are a bunch of hypocrites. I see you all freaking doing the wide eyes and freaking art, Discord, and freaking gawking over all Dead's art. They're all
Okay.
hypocrites.
But those aren't teenagers.
You're all hypocrites, okay?
18 and 19.
You don't see
Everyone
me
I
doing
draw
that
is
because
over the age
I'm
of
different.
18.
Are they 18? I thought you said they're 18.
Maybe it's
Someone can
true.
play, please.
Don't sing all the people I draw.
Play this frame.
Please move
I'm
fast.
still looking for Square Usopp.
Oh, horny bastards.
just
That's all
play.
I'm looking for. All right, I'm gonna play it, you perverts.
We're trying to get past it.
This thing is bad. I've seen women compare their breast sizes before.
I'm not saying you're the pervert. I'm saying everyone else is.
Hey. You ever see me doing the gawk eye? I legit saw you doing that freaking stupid meme, Leo. You're
I'm
the
a
most horny
pervert.
bastard here.
Hentai da. Thank you da. Thank
Shut
you
up,
da.
Leo.
Thank you da.
Taku bastard.
Hentai des.
That's exactly what I told her. But enough about me.
With great joy and care, we bring you the best fresh, local, and organic fruits and vegetables. Discover.
It looks better than the anime.
It looks really.
Let's hear about our
Damn, Brown Table really beefed up their animation quality.
Yeah, it really upgraded.
Hope was dreaming about the farm life.
That's exactly what I told her. But enough about me. How are you doing, sis?
Good. No surprises.
How's Dad?
Is that Tamaki? Is that
Tamaki?
Oh my God,
Hey,
Gavin!
why
your
is the
favorite,
back of it,
your
like,
favorite
all dark?
character? Gavin, your favorite female character.
Yeah, y'all can get
That's
past
not
this.
how holograms work.
Yeah, this is not
How
how.
do holograms work?
It's
from
the back future
like that?
FaceTiming tech.
Why is it
This
shadowy?
is just inconvenient. Just put it on a screen.
No, they couldn't animate the. Oh, I say animate. They couldn't draw the back of her head. That required
Wait, why does
some
he have a
effort.
projector and she just has a normal screen? She just had a normal phone. Why did?
Because he has the Azul
Got the
Force,
latest
and
update.
she
Wait,
doesn't.
if she has a normal phone, then how can we see the back of her head?
No. When she was calling those two friends, because like I don't know what happened.
I
When
don't
like
know
we see the
regular phone. What's
clouds.
the point of like? Well, never mind.
Holograms are useless.
Inconsistent.
It's inconsistent form of communication that's really bothering. Because we see one where it looks like she's just on a thin piece of paper talking to her friend with Hope. Yet for this guy, he's on this weird hollow call.
Maybe Hope is poor and she has the older model and he has
Why does hers look
the
better?
one.
Hers looks better, just objectively.
Well, okay, switch it then, I guess. He's the
He's
poor one.
My dad sucks at being a general.
He's strict with cash.
I did read somewhere holograms would be useless.
They are. They just are.
Sis.
Good. No surprises.
And how's Dad? He's been nice,
Why
right?
can't we see what's behind her? Why is
Behaving?
it just protecting her?
Incoming call
Because
from
she might
This is so
steal her
inconvenient.
clothes. You don't know Tamaki? She's a legit like. Anyway,
Now, I don't want to be that guy, but why they look so different?
They always been looking like this.
Adoption.
No, I'm saying like the
Wait,
brother
so
and
he's-
sister. Why do they look very, very different?
Anime.
I can barely tell.
Like you can't
Adopted.
tell they're brother and sister.
Did.
You're not supposed to be able to tell.
You
To nudge,
didn't have
nudge.
to be so mean, dude. They're adopted. Jesus Christ, man.
But enough about me. How are you doing, sis?
Good. No surprises.
She has nothing
how's
in common
Dad?
with them.
He's
Her
been
eyes
nice,
and her
right?
hair are just completely
Behaving?
Do
different.
not tell me otherwise.
They're-
We'll,
they're-
learn,
never
we'll
said-
learn. We'll learn why. We'll learn why. Maybe. We'll look. Maybe.
Alien.
incoming call from father.
They're only steps siblings.
Itsuki, how's your first week of school been?
It's been excellent, Father. Everything's going smoothly. Class isn't too difficult.
Okay,
I just.
okay. Now I'm questioning this. Where did
He
the
has
eye
green
colors
eyes.
come in?
Yeah.
Is that Tony Stark?
No, he has
Oh,
green eyes,
you
doesn't he?
see- oh, you
This
see,
is me
sir,
being pedantic, but why did he
your
say
dad's not
Itsuki?
around.
Like he doesn't know it's pronounced Itsuki? Or Itsuki?
The Japanese language is
They're Japanese,
By
they
the
not pronounce
difference
your
of
own
eye
name
color all
right.
three of them have.
No. What is his eye color? Is he green?
Well, all three can have different eye colors.
You went way too far.
Hold on,
Alright, going back to the
Let's
wiki.
go. Let's go to the thumbnail. They'll give all the answers.
No, just go back.
To be fair, it could be
He
recessive
has green
genes.
eyes. Okay, she has
Yeah.
brown eyes. He has green eyes. His dad has blue eyes. What is
That works.
happening?
Well,
It
his
could be
mother has
recessive
green eyes,
genes.
That's I
and
don't
yeah,
think eyes
recessive,
work that
it
way.
has to be recessive. One of them has
Are
to
their
be...
genes just on set to random?
No,
No,
they're
If,
engineering.
if the mother and father both have a recessive gene for boys'
Yeah.
color eyes, then then he would have that eye color.
Yeah, one of them has gotten recessive.
Well, you
Well,
just got
that's
up.
what happened.
See their mom's eyes then, unless their mom's also dead.
Where it could be either his mom's or his dad's recessive eye color. We can't know that because it's recessive.
Both
I am not
of
here
them
for
would have-
biology. Hit play.
Both of them would have to have the recessive gene.
No, you're,
Yeah.
you're thinking about this way more than the show did. Hit play.
But one of them would be then
The
dominant.
show did not think about this.
Yeah,
Or
they
they're
didn't.
just half
It would
siblings
work.
and no one cares.
Yeah.
Itsuki, how's your first week of school been?
His eyes are drawn differently.
It's Itsuki.
He's old. Okay, hit play.
It was his mother's name.
Father, everything's going smoothly, class isn't too difficult. I just wish he hadn't ordered this large room for me. Makes me feel like I'm more than the other students.
But you are
I don't
more.
have any bitches, Dad.
The grind,
Venus
Dad.
is dry.
It's too hot.
Who am I supposed to bring to this room?
I get them
What,
wet,
no
but I
bitches,
can't.
son?
But I have to leave them out to dry, Dad. You know how hard it is for me.
Father, some kid came up to me and called me maidenless. I don't know what he did, but it hurt.
No bitches, son?
My son.
Right.
My son.
Itsuki,
Yep.
tomorrow is Saturday. Tomorrow is the day you show everyone what a leader you are and
Their
how
days are the same as
capable
well?
you are.
It's only 100 years.
I mean,
in the
Stu does not get.
yeah,
No,
in,
no,
in-
no,
in the
I
fu-
meant-
in the future.
I didn't mean their names. I meant like their okay. So I guess they're just using the same calendar. Okay, never mind. That was
I mean, yeah, it's only at 100. We've been using Monday,
no, I didn't
Sunday
mean that.
to Saturday.
I meant something completely different. Hold on. It doesn't matter.
I think you mean time zone.
No, this just didn't play. I don't get it. I'm thinking their dad is on a completely different planet.
Yes.
Planet of bitches.
He is.
They're not a different planet. They're just in space.
It's called Earth.
That's a good point, actually.
No, I meant like a different planet.
Different planets would have different, like, sun.
They have different
patterns.
orbits.
Yes,
and
so the
different
time
spins.
days would be
They're,
longer and shorter.
they're still on Earth, just in orbit.
No, I thought his dad was somewhere fighting aliens. I don't know why.
Yeah,
Oh.
and that would make his calendar different because of the orbit. Yeah, that's actually correct.
It could, but he might be on Earth. I
Okay,
don't
that's if. That's if he's on a different planet.
I don't care anymore.
Yeah.
It played.
It doesn't.
You're thinking a little too hard on it. I'll just say
I
that.
just want to get over with it. I can't take
Tomorrow
it.
is Saturday. Tomorrow is the day you show everyone what a leader you are and how capable you are. You will get
Remember,
the
tell all your best friends not to come to school that day.
Yeah, that line didn't.
Bring that space blaster. Just blast.
That line didn't. That
Just a
line,
ray gun.
that
That's not
line
blasting.
was
Bam, bam.
written poorly. That line was written poorly.
Tomorrow is the day you show everyone what a leader you are and how capable you are. You will get the Azul Force. Don't forget it.
Yes, Father.
I thought he already had it.
You will become the space.
What do you think he's
Super
in the
Saiyan.
academy, in Cosmos Academy, if he's already in the
Mustache hair.
But in the interview, he had
Guys,
some
The Ginyu Force.
Ranger outfit.
Tokusentai, Tokusentai.
Oh, yeah, that title.
Why is that just one part of her hair blue? Oh, I guess you could dye it, but it's so dumb.
It's a hairpin, like the other two.
It just actually is a hairpin.
Wait, what was that?
Why do they look like Morgana?
Epic skin tight animation.
Auto zippers?
Auto
Imagine,
zippers?
what happens when
Auto
you just get
zipper.
caught on like the tiniest bit of your skin? It's just gonna rip it.
Oh, it's got. Oh, that ain't any bit of hair.
They got nanobots in your clothing?
Nanobots, no.
Nanomachines.
I love.
This is ass backward in terms of
You want
actual.
to be an Interstellar Ranger, Jack?
This is dumb. If they
Also,
have,
we're about to see two different. We're about to see two different animations for putting on these suits.
if they got the.
Oh wait, you're right.
If they have no zipper, then how do they take them on and off?
They say off.
Automatic.
But if they say
They
off,
think it. They think it.
okay, if they think it, then how advanced are their clothing?
They have anti-gravity. I don't know what to
It's
tell you.
kill.
They have
This
clouds
is
in
a
space.
Kill a Kill sequel.
If their clothing are
Just
so
walking
smart,
around in jackets and shirts, and they got self-zipping space suits.
if they're so smart, they should know how much of a design flaw no zippers are like in a onesie, whatever.
Why would they put the zippers on the back anyway?
Why would it have a zipper if this is the future? If we can make it so auto zips, why even have a zipper?
Well, why put? I'm more. Why on the back? That just doesn't make sense.
No, I don't know what you mean. Why on the back?
Because they solved this problem in reverse, where
It's like,
the problem with
it's like, have you seen that? Have you seen that video
problem-
where this dude puts like a Spider-Man suit and like the zipper's in the back? The
Yeah.
dude zipped it and it broke.
Broke off. Yes.
Yeah, it's essentially that.
The future, baby. You wish Miles Morales
Yeah.
had this stuff. But yeah, this is a huge design flaw, or at least a huge ass question.
It's
Fucking
probably
stupid is what
both.
it is.
2 for 1.
Same difference, I guess.
And then comes the epic skin tight animation.
Stop.
You look like an intergalactic janitor.
Dramatic stop. Something in my nose.
These are so.
This is
tight.
real Saiyan
Yet
armor.
Somehow.
Zenkai Boo.
Dude, those look like the Pride Trooper outfits.
They look like.
Oh God, you're right.
Oh wait.
Pride Trooper? The hell is the Pride Trooper?
I have no idea.
How do you not know?
You don't know-
Super.
What?
I don't know what that is.
Oh my god, dude.
Oh, I don't watch
I
Super.
completely forgot about that.
Good choice.
That's on you. That's on you.
I completely forgot.
Well, the only difference is the V thing actually extends to their shoulders. This one just goes around the collarbone.
You're saying
Which one
that
looks dumber?
so you're saying the better one is from the Brown Table show, right? Space Rangers? You telling me that's better?
Yes. Android 21 in the suits.
Okay, Leo, just put that in your
Goku
favorite.
and Gohan in the suits.
Oh.
Universe 7 in the suit. They even got a costume. That's enough.
What is that pose that
Flexible?
person is doing?
Girl, I forgot her name
Vegeta,
of
I
the
mean,
back
Frieza
here.
looks so
Also,
off.
Did she just describe? Did she describe the
Krillin
outfit
is
as,
super tall now for some reason in that image.
as tight but
He's
also
so
flexible?
short in some of the Super.
This is just the scene of Gohan, Krillin, and Vegeta putting on the Saiyan armor.
And for some reason, I'm seeing a picture of Jiren who looks like he's dressed up as Ken from Street Fighter.
Oh, it's size charts and 21.
Why is 21 in so many of these?
Because it's Android 21.
Why is Jiren so ripped compared to everyone else?
Alien.
Jiren.
Alien.
Well,
Because he trained and must defeat the man who killed his family and his second family.
Why did that sound like a rapper?
While you guys were having fun and
I thought you were gonna say sex.
relationships, I studied the blade.
Telling me the clown was one of the Pride Troopers?
Honk honk.
I don't think so. I think that's just some more fan fiction.
It has occurred to me.
It's from
we're
the
still on
wiki.
this, like,
It's from the
18
wiki.
18-minute episode.
Yeah, it's I think it's canonical.
Oh God.
Belmont eventually God, all these advertisements. Belmont eventually quit the Pride Troopers to become Universe 11's God of Destruction because he hated Gitchichin's dumb ideas about the importance of teamwork.
Guys, just stop pretending. You guys are the biggest freaking Dragon Ball fans.
When was this ever
I'm just
stated?
consuming at this point.
Book sketch by Toyotaro. 2400,000.
You're not hiding it from anybody. It's clearly you just love it.
Well, okay then. The God of Destruction guy was Pride Trooper. Thank you, Toyotaro.
They just copied Toriyama's homework.
Why?
This is just a Saiyan armor scene. What the fuck?
What is she doing in the deck
It's just
there?
a drip up scene.
Purple nipples.
Transformation.
No, she's
it
again
has-
like no. It's like the montage. She's upset that she's super no breast, any breast.
Super no breast.
It
Can we
has the
just, like,
same
not
structure
make
as
that
the
joke?
Saiyan armor scene.
These
are so
She's
tight,
upset at her own
yet
flatness
somehow
that the suit
flexible.
now employs.
I love them.
They don't have the stripe yet.
What do you mean?
Rangers have 2 stripes.
Where did you come from?
What is okay? 11.
Who the fuck?
Was that her name from Stranger Things?
Yeah, 11.
Yeah, that's not fine.
An 11.
Also, I guess that is a girl. Thanks for clarifying.
Always was a
that.
girl.
Yeah.
It always was
Okay,
a girl.
damn, bro.
Didn't you
Was
see
in
the
a
tutu?
skirt, I remember. She was in
Okay.
a skirt.
Didn't you see the skirt? Yeah, not tutu.
Someone laughed. Honestly, that's so reasonable. Just
Yeah, like when they were entering the school.
When we were questioning the doors of that ship.
Oh yeah, I remember that.
And that scene, she was in a skirt.
Well, ain't that funny?
God damn it.
Hey, I don't judge.
Stripes on their uniforms. This has none. We have to earn them.
Right. Let's do this.
That was her arc about emotions.
Whoa, what's this shot?
Good work, everyone.
I wasn't gonna say it.
Hopefully that exercising and 2-mile run.
What
Arigato.
a long day of sex.
Don't you just
Okay.
love these uniforms?
I do.
Who the fuck
I
are
feel
you?
like I'm an
Why did they speak Japanese? Did she know he could speak Japanese?
Those are the only 2 languages that matter in this
They know.
universe.
For real. Japan and America, the only superpowers left standing after some disaster.
The European Union, European Union collapsed after.
European urine.
Wait. Replay his line. I could have sworn. Let me hear it.
Everyone. Hopefully that exercise.
Also, his skin tone completely. You can see the scene.
You just speaked over it, you dumbass.
What?
No, I heard it. He spoke Spanish.
Yeah.
Yeah,
He
what
spoke
did
Spanish.
What the hell?
What did she say in response?
Arigato.
Oh.
Don't you just love
Yeah, he spoke
these
Spanish.
uniforms?
Okay, so here's what must happen. She must know Spanish, he must know Japanese. And
Absolutely.
they just chose not to speak the concurrent language.
Because English.
I don't know
the
why is
lingua
it so
franca.
difficult for you, DA.
Hey, I'm happy.
Everyone
that-
can just read backwards subtitles.
This is not a fetish, Meme Spice. Get your mind out of the gutter.
Hey, I'm just happy that thing I
This is a
brought up
language.
earlier
This is a
actually
language
happened.
fetish.
The
This is
language
absolutely a language fetish.
Yeah, this is
Activity.
freaking. This is
No.
weird. Bro, this is weird. They're speaking 2 languages and they understand each other like.
That's
What else
actually
do we
not
know?
that uncommon where I come from.
Also, I also thought this REO guy was the one helping her up since they have a similar hairstyle.
Oh yeah, again, as I said, his skin tone completely changes scene to scene, or shot to shot.
Biracial. Wow.
See?
See?
No, it was him! It was him!
Wait.
No.
His
I
skin
can't
tone
tell.
changes shot to shot.
They look
No, it was
similar.
That is
him.
some
No, it was
very
him.
Similar hair.
Yeah, that was a very similar design. Look
It
at
was-
that.
What?
His eye color.
No,
is
his
different.
hair is ruffled. It's not slicked back like the other.
They look the same. I'm
Hey,
sorry.
no.
I don't know what you're seeing.
The opposite of.
Important detail. His eyebrows.
Yeah, his eye was.
This guy got a little bit of a spit curl, and that guy
Yeah.
doesn't. He's got.
You guys have
just
opened your
normal
third eye.
spiky hair.
It's such a small thing to notice after that half a second frame cut, so it just looked like there was REO trying to. Whatever.
Couldn't have
Rayo?
given the
Whatever.
hairstyle.
They
Could
just
have
call
given the
him
dude a
Rio.
mohawk or something.
Oh.
Also, that belt is super low on that guy on the right.
Why do they have bulges?
Because it's a skin tight suits. It's a skin tight suit, sir.
I know.
You're not gonna be able to hide
There's
anything
only
there.
one other option, and that would become a joke too.
Gotta give the girls their awooga.
What?
Sex, goddammit.
She's blushing. She's blushing because
Yeah.
she sees the bulge. I'm gonna shut up now.
That's a okay.
Gotta give that to the female audience.
That exercising and 2-mile run.
Arigato.
De nada.
Don't you just love these uniforms?
I do.
Who the hell are you?
I'm an actual ranger now.
Yeah, that too.
She's the thirsty girl from earlier.
Look at how tight these boys' uniforms look.
Oh god.
Oh my god!
Again, I was
I guess that answers my question, huh?
That answers everything.
So is she the Minetta of the group?
I wasn't being serious. I wasn't being serious. I swear to God.
My
I don't
mistake,
wanna go to
guys.
jail.
I
don't wanna go
shouldn't
to
even
jail.
have brought it up. I shouldn't even have brought it up.
I guess she just came into it.
First.
I guess she decided to
Guys,
come
guys.
into existence for this joke.
Guys,
Well, technically,
you
no.
have
She was doing like the creepy, thirsty smile on the class rep earlier.
She fucking licked her lips. I don't.
Guys,
That's true.
I
This
swear.
is a consistent
You guys are my
character
testimony.
trait.
I was joking. I wasn't being serious, guys. I swear. I don't want to go to jail.
You're
okay?
the one who brought it up. Don't even.
I was joking, guys.
Don't
I
even
swear,
say
I
it was a
swear.
joke.
I wasn't being serious. I wasn't being serious. I swear.
Do you even know the things we review? It's a 50-50 chance the thing you just said will come to light.
I just noticed there's sakura trees back there.
I'm gonna clear my innocence.
Okay, but what are those buildings behind that wall?
What are those clouds doing in that blue sky?
I'm not gonna say anything
The blue
else.
sky of an
I'm
artificial
gonna
station.
incriminate myself. I'm gonna say
With the
nothing.
sun rising in the east.
I'm muting myself.
Hey, Alfonso.
Wait, did you go back? Can we just not relive that moment?
You mean forward? No.
Yeah.
Like I'm an actual ranger now.
Yeah,
You did go back.
that too. But
I hate you.
look at how tight
She
these
put her hair
boys'
in a ponytail
uniforms
now?
look. So fit.
Hey, you two.
God, fucking.
Wait, why
right
did she
here.
put her hair in a ponytail now all of a sudden?
Why not? Fucking, this show doesn't care.
Right.
Hear you.
It's like
Alright,
after the training, you would think the ponytail would be most useful. Not, well, during the
She
training, you
gave
think the
herself a
ponytail would be most
handicap. She's
useful.
too good. She's too good at the game.
Listen to what
What
he
did
just
you
said.
skip to?
Listen to what he just said.
All right,
I'm right here.
You harlot.
I can hear you. All right, can everyone line up for me, please? Let's go, real quick.
All right, everybody, listen up. As our first lesson, we're going to be sparring.
walking like that.
Two-frame walking.
Alrighty.
I still hear no folly. I don't hear his footsteps. Does anyone else?
No, he sounds like he's stepping on grass. That's what I heard. Wait, go back. I heard it. Unless I'm just delusional. Fuck.
It's got some of
Lesson, we're going to be sparring with each other. Remember, as Rangers.
So faint.
I heard it there. Right there. It wasn't
Okay,
anything.
yeah, I heard one step out of that entire walk cycle.
Yeah, there wasn't anything in the
It's
beginning.
extremely faint.
Enough. We got it.
We're going to
We
be
know he's
sparring
actually
with
walking.
each other. Remember, as Rangers, we're a team, and we have to work together if we have to survive. So, are you all ready to fight?
Yes, sir.
Sure that wasn't
That's
background
their
music.
That's their stance. It's pretty cringe.
Is there a reason why the class is limited to such a low amount of people?
Now, if I was the person who
the
created
wiki
that
didn't say so.
stance, you see, let's start.
Well,
at
at
part
least it's
five.
way better
ready
than
to
the
fight?
entire huge class of My Hero, where you can't remember most people's names.
I was just gonna say
Any of their
that.
names anyway.
Okay, hold on.
Yeah,
But to be
but I-
fair,
Stands up
it's gonna
pretty
be impossible.
good.
It's gonna be
Getting,
impossible to remember,
close
these people's
forearms
names
side to
anyway,
side.
because two of the niggas look exactly the
It
same.
has an interesting start, especially since I haven't seen it before.
Yeah, fair enough.
Also,
But it transitions into an attention pose,
Would you rather have this
which is
or,
pretty
or the
basic
other one? More
and
a big
off-putting
class or a
compared to
small
the
class?
actual start of the pose.
I'd
Couldn't
rather
they
have a
done
small
something
class
to like
with actually distinct designs.
like a Y shape,
didn't even
like
tell
the
us what half the
Solaire
names
praise the
are.
sun type of
Kevin, you're asking
pose.
for too
That would have
much.
been a little more interesting and vibrant of a physical change.
That too. We know molester girl. We know the trait about her before her name.
She's a whore. Yeah, exactly.
Together if we have
She
to
will forever be
survive.
known as molester girl.
And,
Are you all ready to
Not
fight?
molest
Yes.
girl,
Huge-
but
Huge
sexy
ass
girl. She didn't
lens
molest
flare.
anybody.
The huge ass lens flare there. That also is concerning. But anyways, they should really change up the pose.
Also, the pose. It reminds me of Low Tier God.
Absolutely.
In the last
Low.
minute, we learned
Lotier
no
God does it
names.
better.
We got
I can't believe
Burger
Lotier
Girl
God
and
does
Spanish
something better
guy.
than this. Jesus Christ.
Look at Jazz's left hand. It's just a blob.
Yeah.
To be fair,
Fat.
low tier god has three distinct poses in his
Exactly.
pose
That's why
scheme.
it's better. That's
Yeah.
why it's better.
No, what they
Low
could. Wait, I already just said that.
tier.
Anyways, we should have just transitioned to a Solaire Y stance pose, as in brace yourself.
Everyone to the right, everyone to the left of Hope have the blob hands. They just got nubs.
Drawing hands is hard.
Guys, I am.
It is.
New.
That's
Sorry,
why you shouldn't hold on. You shouldn't hold on scenes where it's most prominent.
Hello, Ronnie. Or Ronan. No, I'm just gonna call you
Ronan.
Ronnie.
I'm new to the. Thank you. I was gonna say I'm new to the space. Well, I've been here for probably more than 2 weeks or so, maybe a month. I don't know. I came through A-List Explains video, not video. It was a live stream. It was this existent like live stream. I think it was like a debate with someone about One Piece. Then it turned into Hunter x Hunter or Demon Slayer.
I think you mean Demon Slayer.
Yeah, it was something called Luffy Gear 5 is an ass pull.
That was by Triggered Senpai.
The Trigger Senpai stream. Yeah, we know what you mean.
So, what is this B list about? Or are we just reacting to bad movies here?
Suffering.
Reacting to bad stuff.
We're just
Mostly videos, but
Always been about
tangentially,
suffering.
we're reacting to a show right now because a person who made videos made this show.
So does it have to be videos or movies or television?
It doesn't have to be.
Don't have to be.
There's no like strict rules. It's just get a group together and react to some bullshit.
We legit out of nowhere just started this debate about Ruby.
Not out of nowhere.
Well, not out of no. Well, later on we just freaking played games. So that does feel a bit out of nowhere later on.
I do have a video to present to you all after this one is over.
See, they got
someone
better
that
poses.
we might know. Dude, they definitely.
It's pretty. I'm just gonna say it's bad. I'm gonna let you guys be the judge of it. However,
I just realized the Pride Troopers attire kind of look like Ultraman.
Please hit play.
Hey, look at this.
This is not worth it.
Oh hell yeah!
God.
Hell
Get
yeah,
a load
Dr.
of this.
Eggman with...
Yo, Eggman looks so cool. Not gonna lie.
He looks dope.
Eggman got that drip.
Eggman is dumb. He's the good kind of dumb.
So the thing is, that's basically just Eggman's normal outfit, so that's why it works.
Yeah, he already wears something skin tight. It's just the color scheme and the lack of the yellow nipple things.
Love for Dr. Eggman to do a low tier god pose. I would love that. Just the real voice actor does it.
Why don't you get a load with some bitches?
Sonic, you have no bitches.
Hey, girl, don't
Oh, look at those frames.
Why are they doing physical combat?
Because they're Interstellar Rangers.
Yeah, we don't know what the
Because
Rangers
if,
do.
They'd be
no,
fighting.
hold on. if they're like conversing with another species and they're like, hey, we want to bring you into the union or whatever, and they're like, no, we don't want to, then you just beat the shit out of them.
So someone fill me in. What the hell is this?
It's not a
abomination that we're looking at about.
It's not a hate crime if they're not a part of your country.
They don't have
What is the show even about?
We're not breaking the Geneva Convention if you're
That's a
not
good
in
question,
Earth.
Ronan. That is a fantastic question. We wish we could answer you.
I don't know.
Guys, it's simple. They shall show them their peaceful ways
Yeah,
by
what am I
force.
looking at?
And
This image looks awful.
Aliens, so Earth doesn't seem shitty.
Hey, remember the Baka moment?
I mean, if we made fun of the animation, we'd be here all day because it's just.
Ronan, what you
everything.
just said describes the entire show. So,
I
congratulations, you
can't
didn't
tell
beat
if it's
us.
trying to be 2D or 3D.
He has plans, that's for sure.
All you know is that girl is a molester.
True.
Oh no.
Space molester.
She isn't one officially.
There are no laws in space.
Yo, he do
We
look
knew
like
that she was a
Wanda.
molester before we knew she had a name. We still don't know her name.
She has a name.
We don't even know. We don't know
They're gonna say
7
her
of
name
these
in this scene. I
characters.
guarantee it. They have to, or at least in the credits.
I hope
We don't know
never
7
gets a
of
name.
these 12 characters' names.
And the credits is still gonna
I
be
remember
molester
Hope.
girl.
That's it.
Throughout the episode, the main character's been randomly saying stuff in Japanese, and it took
hilarious.
until about 30 seconds ago for someone to use another language, which was Spanish.
But only for
Just said one
thank
word.
yous and hellos.
It was a conversation.
All right, I'm about
Wait, is
to
that a
I'm about to
sock?
send
What is
you.
that?
So Leo,
Let the man speak.
I just
Let the man speak. Let the man
I
speak.
DM'd you the. It's a video called "How to Recognize a Terrible Anime in Just One Episode."
Impossible.
Perfect timing. We were watching one episode and we're
And
all
we already
seething through our
know.
mouths, coughing out blood.
All right, highly
We have all the
unlikely.
steps.
Okay, but why did IGN? Wait, I just said why did IGN? I'm not kind of
What?
trying to rationalize what they're thinking. In the A-list exists chat. Something IGN something.
Okay.
I'm not trying to think what IGN's trying to think. Okay, while I was
you
trying.
talking about this, Paul? Let's see that, but I didn't look at the
We have
article.
to show you the Baka line. We have to.
Yeah.
point.
Like what I was
Have
trying
to.
to
You're
say,
fresh.
this is probably the most frames we get out of the show right now.
You're
Currently.
basically fresh meat. You need
exploded
a suit
in
out.
No, there was a
You
skin
need that
tight
scene.
suit.
True.
That's why I said
Yeah, that
nights.
skin tattoo got a lot more the show has to offer so far.
Hey, girl, don't mess me up too bad.
Again. Nice one.
Likes it.
I can see you're excited to
Absolutely
start.
What was that still?
You know that
Again.
Korean girl likes it.
That transition needed work.
Everything needs work.
Hey, girl,
All of it needs
don't
work.
mess me up too bad.
Again. Nice one. I can see you're excited to start training.
Oh, you better believe it, Alex. I have been waiting to leave those.
Alex.
Very natural naming.
We actually get a
convention.
name to the guy who
Better
was.
believe it.
We get the guy.
You
we
better
get
believe it, Alex.
Yeah.
$500. Alex
We
dies
need 6
first.
more names.
Alex is like the meek, frail virgin. I'm guessing. Basically Trident. So. I hope Trident relates to Alex.
I thought you said you were going to mute yourself.
I can't
Boring
help
classes
myself.
for
I'm
5
just
whole
a
days
very
now.
conversational person.
Oh yeah, that's a real.
They seem to be arguing.
They've gone
You're
beyond.
not equipped to do this.
They've gone even further
Apparently they
beyond.
are.
Yo, that looks better than freaking Dragon Ball Z animation. Yo.
It's like
There's just no wind up to that kick.
Rock'em Sock'em kickboxers.
One of their heads is just gonna pop off.
They're like
They
that.
seem to
Those boxing
You
gloves.
know that toy where you have like two machines like punching each other and then one of their heads
Yeah.
pop off? It's basically that.
His leg is
This
just
is-
teleporting.
That's Rock'em Sock'em, Namek.
This is just Dragon Ball ta without the sound effects.
With-
At least it had an excuse because it was old or whatever.
Wait, did
They do it. They do it in Super. They do it in Super
Really,
too.
I don't catch up to that because I don't watch trash. Actually,
You
so
say that as
I'm
we're
watching
here.
this. I'm watching this, so I can't. I'm lying through my teeth.
This is your guilty pleasure.
A guilty pleasure.
There is no pleasure.
I mean,
Is there even any sound of them making connections, or is it just
Yes,
silent?
one of them is
It's just
grunting.
silent.
One of them is
you want to finish
grunting.
Bleach? You want
Okay,
to finish
the connections
They have
aren't making
rain
any
boots
sound.
on.
That is
They look so stupid.
For 5 whole days
Yo,
now.
Leo, did you find the tab of that video I sent?
They seem to be arguing.
Oh,
Leo,
brother.
Sir, I have it.
Did
right
you find the
here.
tab
I
of-
have it right here. I'll click on it when
can't
you
see
finish. I have it right here.
Send the
I'll
video
click
in-
on the link in the private message when it's over. Please settle down.
Ronan, just send the video. Send the video in the server.
Alright.
My brother? Don't remind me he's my brother, though.
What was
my brother, don't remind me he's my brother, though.
Yeah, DA,
you brought it up.
Do you talk to your brother like that? Do you talk like
Damn.
every day?
You don't want to go to the bus.
Do not remind me.
I mean, I know you guys hate each other, but like, when you guys hate each other, like, do you talk like that?
Every single day.
It's a struggle.
Because you hit him, you know? It's just like, I just
My
expect you guys always
brother,
hate each other.
BG. Don't remind me he's my brother, though.
Wait, does he even do you even know his name yet?
Alex.
No.
Alex.
No,
the brother's name? We don't know.
Excited to start training.
Oh, you better believe it, Alex. I have been waiting to leave those boring classes for 5 whole days now.
Wait, so it's been 5 days?
You really need a montage for 5 days?
Yes.
What are they training for? Are they just like genocidal warriors and we just don't know?
Montage.
We didn't even know what they're doing in the montage.
It kind of enters game an entire alien race.
Normal human dialogue.
Some of these characters' voices just don't fit.
Most of them
I
don't
agree,
fit.
Meme. This is normal human dialogue.
Well, okay, most of them might not fit. The acting is just bad.
Acting, absolutely. There's some lines that are legit terrible, like the freaking like me and Leo were trying to fed this one line.
I'm going to mute you now.
Oh wait, I'm trying to help you here.
Well, you just said that line, so I know what you're going to say.
Me. Stop.
I know what you're going to say, Namek.
What?
That line. That line that we both said was decent, and then the next scene happened, and then you disagreed. You went.
And then the very next thing happened.
You flipped.
And then the next scene happened.
Like 15 seconds later at most.
A series of unfortunate events.
5 whole days now. They seem to be arguing.
Oh, my brother? Don't remind me he's my brother, though.
Why?
It's a constant competition. The best moments of my life are when he's not around. Now, he's everywhere.
Oh, crap!
What the hell is your problem?
Wait, go back, get with the way, no!
How do you miss this?
How do you not lay off in a conversation like this?
She's just passive aggressive, bro.
Bro, I'm kinda insecure about my brother. He's been kinda picking on me. I was like, wha-bam!
Let me pick on you too.
Okay, but how did your gloves come off?
Freaking corkscrew.
He got knocked out of his gloves.
Me, he's my brother, though.
Why?
It's a constant competition. The best moments of my life are when he's not around. Now, he's everywhere.
She was aiming for his face. There's no other way.
She was absolutely aiming for his face.
There's no other
Those gloves were down for too long. If
I
you
would have
just
smashed his nose in.
Now, how I would work this scene, it would be a lot longer and would have a perspective shots of an over the shoulder of Alex, and we see Hope Griffin doing the regular punches, you know, getting the rhythm of the scene, actually, you know, taking a moment. We see him let down his guard, but at the same time, we see Hope Griffin reel in for a punch. We see the punch connect.
Moves in there.
Yes. But that pause in between the dropping of the guard and the punch of the face was so bad, it has to be intentional.
So many bad pauses in this entire thing.
That scene was just drawn bad.
Not around. Now, he's everywhere.
That was like 3 seconds. That was 3 seconds of a drop guard.
That's legitimately kind of funny. It's still kind of funny, man.
If she was looking the opposite direction, I'd probably buy that she didn't see that happening.
That's even
Someone calls
worse.
her name, actually throws her punch. He's gonna accidentally start a war like this.
She's distracted by the two Standing right next to her.
That's even worse because you're not getting the actual practice in if you're just aimlessly hitting his hands.
Are they even learning any? What are they really learning?
Learning how to beat each other up.
What is the curriculum here?
It's physical practice.
The glove punching thing is just
And
jab
you know how they
training,
paid with
which-
this?
Why they
With
need
their
jab
tax
training?
dollars.
Don't even ask. But
Unbelievable.
Why do they need jab training?
Exercise.
Yeah,
I
you
guess
get
aliens are evil.
you get a workout, but this is basic stuff. They more or less should already know stuff like this.
because if an alien pulls a knife on you, you got to be able to punch him square in the jaw.
Yeah, aliens, you know, they're not known for their advanced technology.
If a Shuma Gorath came up with a katana, what you gonna do?
If a alien shoots you with a laser, you punch that laser. That's what you do. We have to learn how to punch better.
You have to dodge
you
the
gotta
light
punch
beam.
good. Just like in Samurai Jack, you had to learn how to jump good. You had to know how to punch good.
Jump good.
Punch good.
Punch good.
You punch.
Punch
You're a caveman.
Not around. Now he's everywhere.
Oh crap! I'm so sorry, Alex.
Oh,
My
first
face is
curse
bleeding.
word.
Ow! Why did you do that?
I bit my tongue.
My nose. Ah!
Why is he smiling? What the fuck? Did he like it?
Oh, he liked it. Why is he so horny?
First curse word.
This show really is horny.
Very horny. I'm not. I feel very uncomfortable. I feel like this show is sexually harassing something, or just being.
Namek, you're not smart.
Am I not wrong though?
It's a little bit horny. I'll say that.
A little bit. Did you not see that montage?
One character
should be
does
the
not
one that-
make.
I'm
does
talking
not.
about the montage.
You should be the one that knows about this the most, okay?
Oh, then you should agree that it's a little bit horny. Then
Yeah,
Pretty damn
I
horny.
can see that.
it's slight horny. On a scale of 1 to 10, it's a 2.
That is not true. And
You
you know
name
it.
like 5 scenes. Like I think I could use
5
2 hands in
scenes?
one episode.
One scene and one scene implied. I mean, I'm not
The-
tallying
the-
those
the
2
latex-
scenes.
The latex.
It's
freaking
just a
touching your boobs.
skin-tight suit. What do you want? What do you want them to look like?
There's at
brick
least
silhouettes?
3.
There's no-
at least
okay,
3.
but-
the panty shot, the boob comparing,
Yes,
and
yes,
molester
yes.
girl.
No. There's
Oh,
also a shot
absolutely.
in the montage where she's just getting up and her boob physics just go wild.
It wasn't
yeah, that
going
too.
wild. It was a bouncing.
Oh
it
yeah,
was
go back,
bouncing.
go back, coward.
No,
Do it, pervert. Do it. We know you're a pervert, Leo.
Maybe that scene, but apart from that, only the.
Saving
name
those
again?
scenes for later, dude.
Dude, you guys are
We got
PC. Okay, maybe not the word PC,
I'm
but
just trying to speak the truth here, okay?
I'm saying you guys are overreacting.
Nice try, liberal.
What the?
That's what you sound like.
You got me. I'm a liberal.
You got me. You got me.
It's like Among Us. It's like we're all
I
conservative, but
have
one of us is a
defeated you
liberal.
using facts and the logic.
You got me.
Or
I vented
um,
Trump into office. You got me.
I invented Trump. I made him in a lab. Got me.
It's everywhere.
Oh crap! I'm so sorry, Alex.
Don't worry. It's my fault.
Hope just hit my brother.
You
Yeah,
gonna
beat
do it
the
now?
fuck out of her.
Oh, your brother actually kind of cares for you.
Kick her ass.
Yo, Hope just hit my brother.
Bro,
Hey,
jump
dude,
her.
he seems a bit concerned. Is he really the worst?
Bro, mustache girl.
How
Yeah,
dare
he
you,
seems a
brother.
bit concerned. Not like, yo, he hit my brother. Like angry or something. Just concerned. Like he
How
just.
dare he hit my brother in a trading exercise? The
Hey,
monster.
guys,
He's gonna start crying.
exposition. We need exposition in this story, okay? We got.
Wait, don't tell me this is Nick's brother's turning arc where they side with these two or something.
I'm waiting for the romance arc.
You're gonna have to wait for like I don't know. Like
No, it's
next
happening.
Episode.
Yeah,
absolutely
definitely.
going to next episode.
It's gonna advance out of nowhere.
You gonna do it
Ario's
now?
hair
What we planned?
color right
The
now. 'cause
training?
He just has a random
What
streak in
else?
the middle of his hair.
Understood.
But they're gonna jump her? They for
Griffin?
real?
I'm sorry. I just hit him.
It's fine.
I need to speak with you alone.
It's about to murder her.
What is it?
Getting demoted.
It's you.
What? Why are...
Someone has been killed. Someone has been sus.
It's you. You're the one who
We
vented.
gotta-
You're
we
the
gotta find
imposter.
who's sus. Hope we gotta find someone who's sus. Who's the liberal here?
Raw, I know you just came in here. We know you cheated your way through the exams, but we still find you a little bit sus, Hope Griffin. I'm sorry, but we're gonna have to vet you.
I saw you vent.
We're gonna have to let you go. We saw you vent liberal, okay?
So we're voting you off.
I would love to see a mod.
It's literally
It's
on a
like-
space station too.
It's just a mod, just of like, instead of like, oh, whoever is like the imposter, they're like a murderer. They're just a liberal. That's all they are.
There's definitely one. There has to be.
Absolutely, I would spit and clap for that. I would absolutely love that.
Why are we here?
We have to have a talk.
If you're gonna be cryptic, I'm gonna leave. What is this? A love confession? Because quite frankly, I find you gross.
Shut up!
I legit thought this episode was gonna
mistake.
happen next episode. It's actually gonna happen right now.
We were wrong.
I'm sorry. This is very.
We were moving too slow for the show.
Did me or did your cup size go up a few notches?
It always goes up. It never.
I believe you on that.
Always up, never down.
It's always been inconsistent.
It's subtle. It's subtle.
It's not subtle. It's just.
No. It's blatant.
Yeah.
The skin tight suit
Makes it bigger. Yes, that's what it is. It makes it bigger.
It accentuates.
It makes it look bigger.
It's
Makes
accentuates.
it actually bigger.
It's just the angle, man.
Why are we here?
We have to have a talk.
If you're gonna be cryptic, I'm gonna leave.
He says we're gonna be cryptic after.
Read along number
after
one.
he just said we need to.
Why is
talk.
his arm so short?
Oh wow, that's a very good point.
That's stubby. He's looking at her arm. He's looking at his arm and like, wow, that's a small arm.
Is that normal? Do you need help?
Don't look at my baby arm.
It's a condition. Don't look at my baby arm.
My arm.
Extra inch David.
I would love to have a. I would love for like a scene like this, but like some dude just have a really long arm.
He's just standing far away.
Oh, I would love that. This gotta be like a comic
What
strip
is
doing
this?
that
A
for, like,
love
joke.
confession? Because quite frankly,
Bro.
I find you gross.
And I find you insulting. Insulting to the Interstellar Force and the Rangers that have gone through the training we're going through now.
Oh damn! Oh damn!
Yeah, I've seen you in class.
The art style. What the fuck?
Incel art.
What is
This man's going full Reddit with
The art style change.
He decided to trash talker and then seduce her at the same time. I respect that.
Yeah,
You got a
I've seen you in
neck
class,
woman.
dozing off, not paying attention.
You got a deck of
It's like you don't even want to be here.
Who
So
animated
starting
this
tomorrow,
sequence? 'Cause they are
I'm gonna fix you, Griffin, and make you a proper ranger.
I'm gonna fix
Let's call
you.
it personal
Bro, what
training.
the fuck?
Shut up!
Be
Shut
ready
up,
for the
DA,
call.
Shut up!
What the fuck is wrong with this guy? This man is Red Flag Station. What the fuck?
I'm gonna fix you.
I'm
I
going
didn't
to
say
fix
that was
you.
DA.
And not
No,
in
you
the
can't pin this on me. I'm not going to get arrested. It's DA, not me.
That really is Redditor energy. Holy shit.
You guys are so sensitive.
That is like nice guy.
You're broken, Hope, and I'm gonna fix you.
I'm gonna give you hope.
Also, I'm guessing you guys didn't notice them animating on ones now.
Watching this. I don't care what you guys.
How the fuck
we're
was I
going
supposed
for-
to notice that?
I
Maybe
suddenly noticed
if
that.
you don't have all your dicks in your hands, you would notice that.
Did the animation budget all go to that one scene?
Now,
It has to go to so the fan fiction can
Yeah.
happen.
I've seen you in class,
Fanfiction,
dozing
fan
off.
service.
No, this scene was outsourced somehow.
Absolutely. This is
Somehow.
This is like nothing else.
He pulled all his connections.
What
What the hell is wrong with his arm? What the hell is this
What do you-
perspective?
You call that moment where like an anime goes like crazy with the animation, like a sake moment? That's a sake moment right there.
Sasuke.
Sasuke. That's a Sasuke moment right there.
And you can see the cherry.
Now,
You can see the cherry tree in the background.
yeah, I've seen you in class, dozing
There's one
off,
normal green
not
tree.
paying attention.
Why?
Actually
It's like you don't even want to be here. So
Yeah,
starting
those
tomorrow,
random normal
we'll fix you,
Whoa.
Griffin, and make you a proper ranger.
Looking at
Let's call it
garbage
personal
and seeing
training.
something decent is such a
Be ready
Mental
for my
training,
call.
okay.
mental training.
Punch me.
What?
What?
Punch me. Right now.
Anything up.
I saw what you did to Alex. How would you do it to me too?
Dude, this is such a romance.
Like hypothetically.
Oh, so that's what he.
Another ad, let's go.
This shit was so rushed.
We'll get you back on the lunchbox.
That was the least of its problem. The real credit.
Dude. They're gonna
Now we
have
need to blacklist every
hardcore.
single name here.
They're gonna be holding. They're gonna be kissing. They're gonna be holding hands in the next episode.
Okay, additional
Jesus
writing.
Christ.
We need to find every single one of these
Why
authors
is
and
this
blacklist
2
them.
minutes? You could have spent
Hey,
like.
Gavin!
World builders.
Oh, Gavin! What's this? I see your name here. What's this?
I thought
I
this was
can
his
only,
idea. Why are there so many?
I
thought
could
this was
only do
his
so much
project.
to help the world building.
Look at the last name,
You did
Slyman.
nothing. You didn't even try. Gavin.
You know what? I did. You got a paycheck.
Wow, you're such a chill.
Yo, this song might not be bad, y'all. This is proper
Wait,
anime
wait.
song.
You're telling me there's only one animator?
You got one editor. Oh, Gavin.
Gavin, you boy.
Next time I see you, I'm gonna all the way over here and punch you in the face. For that girl.
Gavin again!
Ah!
I'm really good here for music.
Fast boys that apparently there's only animator.
This song is pretty good.
Not bad.
What concept is this?
Not bad.
Did he just slow down the text scroll?
Yeah, they just broke some reason.
It ain't but 16 names. You gotta do whatever you can.
Okay. What you need to do is give this a like and binge watch this.
The entire show.
I'm serious.
Oh, they're
I'm
doing
serious.
this?
What the
All right.
hell? Is this a...
Next
Oh my
episode.
god.
Time.
Training.
Interstellar Ranger commence.
Oh no, guys, that preview is foreboding.
Yeah,
The
that doesn't look
You
whole
got a
great.
world is-
molester girl. Oh my
What?
god.
So this has to be
girl
a-
in tank top.
Yeah.
They're doing an episode preview.
Not bad art.
They could have.
Would have been... Hmm.
I see art look
Who
better.
would want to buy a shirt?
What's this?
Nothing
And also-
happened.
They're truly
Buy it.
dedicated.
What's with
Who's
this?
standing jazz?
They could have just
He
removed
had
this
three
part.
lines.
I'm not the werewolf.
Remove
What?
this part and
Aggressive
just
observer
make the
narcissist?
anime. Whatever. Pacing is garbage.
Wait. So would it
Well, let's
have
watch,
been
let's watch the
cheaper
next episode.
for him just to
Being
like draw
serious.
this out as like a manga or something?
Would absolutely binge watch it.
It would definitely be less tedious.
Because if it's just like the drawing, right? And if it's like 20 pages, maybe 18, I can't imagine it being
Hey,
more than like this.
I feel like
And you could do a lot more with it.
There we go. It's in the Beela's chat.
Now,
This
here's the thing.
project is so cool, and I am so proud of how far we've all come in the process of creating this, comma. We have
One of the animators or someone.
Yeah. Tell them that they're
Patreon
that
donor, animator, voice actor.
It's got to be
just
animated just
comment
without
down there,
using
just
name.
like you need to animate better.
How much he's paid to promote this.
Just say do better. Just say do better. Just like that amazing quote.
do that.
And so I have
Falcon
great
and Winter Soldier.
Like I said in the beginning, good for him. He did it. It had to be difficult to do. This was not
Absolutely.
good.
Absolutely.
Yeah,
Just like with
I've
Ruby.
seen you in
it
class.
seemed kind of
Those-
hard.
Good looking
I'm still gonna say it's Dookie.
There's another one. I forgot where it was though.
Wow, blown away. I
This
love
has an
your. I love how you
8.9
gave
on
moments to every
IMDb.
character, no matter how small. It really
Oh,
gives
shut
cast
up.
feel
They didn't.
alive. And so
Every
many of these
character,
shots
huh?
are so done. I mean, so many of the shots are so many of the shots are so done.
You're reading it right. It's fine.
They
Well,
were
they are
completed.
done.
Yep,
They are in
they
fact
were done. The shots were completed.
It didn't look like it, but I'll agree with you.
The
Especially,
massive impact of Spider-Man TAS. Interesting.
I've been here since your Zootopia series, and seeing how you've grown in your craft and storytelling has been incredible.
I hope he did not grow.
You've really inspired me. I've seen lots of people point to Vivizzi.
Vivzipop. I'm familiar with them.
So guys, maybe we should say, guys, you
They're
probably
fucking better, and I'm offended by that inspiration he just drew in that comparison.
Wait, took inspiration
That's
of what?
fucking disrespectful.
What?
That guy just compared
Has-been. I just
Vivzi.
seen How was Has-been?
Yeah, Hell's Has Been on that show.
I looked at
It's
clips.
fucking
At
way
least the
better
animation
than what I
looks
just
decent
watched.
there. Have you guys? Maybe you should check the freaking new results. I mean, the new comments. I wonder what they're gonna say.
No.
Come on, come on,
That
do
makes
it. Check the new results.
that makes it sound
Check
like
new
you just left
comments.
a comment.
Oh, wait, what? Could you say that again?
I'm just saying, like, maybe there might be some people saying some stuff in the new comments.
There was some guy with the young
No, it's not even about. Hold on.
giving criticisms.
Yo, King. I see you texting in there. It's not about Gate. It's more than just about Gate. For an episode he's talking about within that video.
Carmen roasting Hope Griffin for dressing like a traffic light when she has a mustache on her forehead. Lemau. I love this comments. Man, shut up!
You need to be disappointed. I can't tell if all these people are just lying or they honestly mean that they like it.
No, they had to be paid just to comment this shit.
Some of them.
Yeah. Especially that Jet
Oh my
dude. He probably was
God.
paid to say that.
I'm
Is this what it's
genuinely
showing?
so hooked! Exclamation point. Incredible animation and great voice acting!
What are you hooked
Exclamation.
on?
The story has
Some
so
of
much
the romance
potential
subplot.
too,
though.
comma. I'm so excited to see more! Exclamation. Plus, comma. Independent creations always get bonus points in my book.
How many bonus points? Like all of them?
I'm more. What?
I can tell with the majority of these comments that these are like the same kind of fan bases that I come across in for Life is Strange.
This is really
That-
astonishing! Exclamation point. But why is Hope spyonging Japanese even though people are speaking English?
What's the reply? I want to see that.
It's my
Someone correct.
criticism.
Actually,
I suppose it's a
Well,
second language. Yeah, it's just a second language. It's not that off.
that's no excuse for that Baka moment.
That Baka moment just straight up stunka.
Killed any good faith I had.
Stunka major.
Oh, we're back here. That's nice.
Yeah, it's fine. I don't know.
I
Look,
want
the
to say how many
gang.
Android.
Oh my
Remember
God.
these guys and their multiple personality traits? No? Alright.
Hey Leo, did you check the B list chat?
Sir, I'm gonna come on your face right now.
Jesus, wow. And you're
would-
angry that I'm calling you the pervert. Wow.
I'm gonna come on you too!
Is this movie any good, guys?
No,
Swivel. You're not swiveling.
Really? Because I've been hearing mixed things about it.
You know where I live, Baka.
The Secrets of Dumbledore. Rated
haven't
PG-13.
seen it,
Only in theaters
but
April
based on
15th.
The last one is
Start your
probably
day
gonna be
sizzling at Wawa with
Why don't
2
you
for
have an ad
$5
blocker?
Sizzlies in your favorite
I-
varieties,
Oh
including
my
the
god, I gotta
Over
catch
the
up
last,
on
I
the
wonder what we're
movies.
gonna use for their examples. Like, imagine these go like,
Hey guys, remember Voldemort's snake? Well, actually, she's a hot lady.
imagine
Damn.
they go like freaking. The first episode of Scat Dance was terrible or something like that. And Dia would actually say something other than saying nothing. Like
You
it's
can generally
statue.
tell an anime is bad in the first episode if it's bad.
I mean,
That's
did
it.
see a terrible show, but like, who knows? It might. who
How
knows? That
I
might
learned
be
to
a
stop
terrible
worrying
episode.
and skip. Okay, what the fuck is that thumbnail?
The moment you see a weak female character whose only purpose is fan service, comma, Just close the tab, bro.
How could you possibly know that in the first episode?
That's the, okay.
It's literally impossible
I
to
guess
know the first
people just
episode.
can't grow or change or anything.
How I learned to stop worrying and skip. I'm not trying to say that line. Records.
Ashka sick records. I don't know.
Just admit it. You're a pervert, okay?
I'm genuine hentai.
I am not
amazing how we
letting
haven't
this
hit play
go.
yet.
You are a disgusting cretin that likes talking about stuff because you're perverted.
Yeah, let's flip this coin.
If I'm the pervert, then you guys are oversensitive
Heads or tails?
babies.
Tails.
Guess I'm ST. Shut up.
I got heads.
You guys see a bare shoulder and was like, "Oh, how are they able to allow that?" That isn't peak fiction right there, top kick.
That's not even
Hey,
what we
we
said.
didn't do that. We didn't do that. We even complained about the freaking shot when she
You
was
saw
dribbling in her underwear.
what I saw. I went, "It's fine," and you went like, "Ew, grody! So much skin,
Where?
grow testicles."
Where? What? Yeah, it's you complaining that I'm
remember
talking about
doing that.
testicles. It's testicles.
Oh, so you're being homophobic now?
Homophobic?
Or if I'm not.
Can a man not admire another man's testicles, dog?
Force me to be gay? Okay, really? Really? Disgust me, Leo.
There is one video how he says that you can recognize a good anime in just one episode, but I don't know if it's still up on YouTube.
Why is it 31 minutes?
Also, that wouldn't make any fucking sense.
Over the last two
what
videos, I've
anime?
spent 45 minutes or so playing defense for some relatively unpopular opening episodes to some widely acclaimed anime series, under the premise that I don't believe there's ever been a great anime which started on a bad first episode, other than Gintama. What I haven't really addressed, however,
there you
is...
go.
Based
I
alert.
knew he was gonna say something that like
It's
you guys
never
probably
happened,
hate.
but
Based alert. So what's the point of this video if there's an outlier?
Why is this guy sound like Digi?
There's a text version, like in the description from what I remember. I don't know if it's still in this one. If the guy called it as archive.
The Davo.
No, that's not who it was. It was uploaded originally by DigiBro.
Downwell is a procedure.
That's what I was thinking. He sounded like him. Cool.
Yeah, I think it was.
Oh god.
Yeah,
remember
this guy
Digibro?
just like edited the original video for him and just
I
gave it as
remember
to his archive
His
for the
huge
rights or
series
some shit.
comparing that one.
I don't know if he's still around on YouTube though.
I doubt it.
Oh, the misery.
The root cause of why these first episodes didn't click for those people who failed to recognize their greatness on the initial viewing. There may be any number of
Fire
factors
Force?
which play in.
Yeah.
Fire Force is a masterclass, and I don't see why Gavin hates it.
wait, what happened?
Completely unrelated.
Wait, Gavin, you finished Bleach, right?
Yeah.
Hey, you finished Bleach.
How was it?
How was it? He complained about
fucking hated
it.
it.
Yeah, and then, no, legit. He was like complaining it. Like it felt like Bleach was like his ex-girlfriend, and he couldn't stop talking about it in the live stream.
No,
Like,
not Bleach in general. I couldn't stop talking about the 1,000-Year Blood War, because what the fuck?
Bleach. Don't try. You're still talking about Bleach. Don't make it out like, oh, I didn't.
Into
Oh
these
my
reactions
God,
on a
Bleach did this,
case-by-case
Bleach did
basis,
that.
but if I were to boil it down to the one prevailing element which I think blinds a lot of people to recognizing the quality of a series right from the start, it would be the premise. You'll notice that the
You don't just go by premise and then it instantly makes the anime good or bad. Especially when quality especially when quality is subjective.
It can be
I
the
think
opposite.
going by like the subjective like basics you would find in any kind of like media when it comes to presentation, of course the premise, like fucking music. You also have the animation, and there's also like a fifth kind of thing to it that he's trying to sum it up in what makes a terrible anime in just one episode from how he's trying to explain it.
Live is one of my favorite anime of all time, and its first episode has very little to do with the rest of the show.
Apart
What
from
is it?
apart from animation, all you just said was
Oh,
subjective
is it the
stuff.
comedy series that you talk about?
No,
The pink hair dude.
it's
What is it?
it's definitely not a comedy series.
What is it?
It's not a comedy series. I don't want to talk
Then
about
what
it too
is
much
it?
because
Is it
just
Slice of Life?
look up School Live, and if you want to watch it, you want to watch it. I don't want to spoil the first episode because that's like the entire
know
point.
what that is.
Live.
That sounds familiar.
And yeah, I don't want to spoil the first episode because that's like the entire point is that you don't know what you're going into.
Okay, cool. What? How can I type this on like Google and not get spoiled?
No.
Probably not. Probably not. Because it's probably in the episode or not.
I did it for you. The answer is no.
I'm just gonna watch it right now. I'm just gonna watch School Life right now and hope to God that I don't get spoiled.
What am I downloading? What the fuck happened?
Wait, is it just an anime or
Suicide
does
Squad
it have a manga?
2016.
It has a manga.
Okay, so I'll just read the manga because I'll be.
Okay, I just looked it up. There is an original video to how he recognizes a great anime in just one episode, but it's like a two-parter.
I want to read Spy X Family right now. Damn.
Just like I don't even quickly judge a fucking anime or any show like that fucking fast. It's the same thing I looked at when I was watching The Walking Dead. AMC's, not
I think
Fear
it's
the Walking Dead.
I think it's fine to judge it for yourself on the first episode. There are many things I've seen. I'm like, I just didn't. The first episode just didn't really hit me like that. You can't call it bad, but you can't call it bad. But don't try and force yourself through the first episode or through more episodes than you wanted to.
I mean, I think you could call like the first episode bad, but you can't call the series bad from the first episode.
Maybe, yeah.
Unless they do something real wacko shit.
Mistake.
Like shit, I might fucking go out of my way to watch what's that show called? Ghost School or something? Ghost Stories?
Ghost Stories, yeah.
Just watch
I heard that like one of the worst English dubs, and I was like, I'll watch like one
It's one of the best
English dubs.
So aware about what they're doing. That's the best part.
Watch the clips on YouTube.
Oh, I love it. The rabbit one, the teacher one. This one,
Like
this
they only
looks like
had
a
like
lesbian.
3 rules
Mom?
when it came to dubbing it, and everything else was all of them.
Pretty sure at one point they were like, they just like decided to not say anything. They tried to do blabbing mouths. So what's it called again? School something?
School Live.
School Rumble.
Or
Say that
its
again,
Japanese
say it again.
name School Live, or its Japanese name Gakko Garashi.
Wow, try harder.
Don't try and spell it.
I put the OP in the B-list.
The only reason I know the Japanese name is because every time I say School Live, people think I'm talking about a different show that has a very similar name.
I think I know what you're talking about. The one with like that murder thing.
Don't think so.
I'm thinking of School Days.
I was just gonna say Danganronpa. Live.
Yeah.
Love Live. Everyone thinks I'm talking about Love Live when I say School Live.
I heard School Days was also bad too.
Yeah, no, it's awful.
It is shit.
See, I'll watch like probably a couple episodes. I don't even know how many
Wait.
seasons.
Life or live?
Live.
It's in the B list, sir.
Anyone watch Citrus?
No. No, that's a show I watched the first episode and said, fuck no.
I stopped because I saw the CGI. I'm sorry. I was basic.
I didn't
we didn't even give them like the first minute end.
No, it's like that scene with the platform where it's like in their school and it's just like crowds of CGI walking on like those like bridge things, and I couldn't.
Playing Among Us with the Interstellar Ranger Commence cast.
Oh, anyone watch Strike the Blood? I remember that.
Wow, it's been 3 years in the making? Damn, this guy had a dream.
So, like, the
terrible
extended universe
God.
goes places, and it is a horrible time all around.
Oh, this and I was spoiled to this. Never mind.
No, like let's see if we reached a minute. We only reached like 20 seconds left before getting to the minute mark.
Spoiled to School Live. Never
Common
mind.
thread in all of the episodes that I've
that's
talked about so
unfortunate.
far is that the premise was either
that's so many
unclear
things.
or seemingly inane. And I think that this is where the whole idea of the 3-episode test comes from, because that's about how long it takes sometimes to figure out a show's premise. But if you were to ask me what the absolute least
it would probably be
important
like
factor
7 or
is in
6.
One needs to be like
Inherently, no. The premise could
Most shows are in the first
3
episode.
episodes of
It's
Legion,
like-
you'll understand
it-
Thousand Year Blood more. It'll all make sense.
It also
Wow.
it also
Movie
depends
says
like
in
how
the first
the
episode, I want to become Pirate King. It does take 7 episodes for that bullshit.
No,
Should
I'm
take
saying there's
seven- it
there's
should-
some
it should take
animes,
7
nothing like
episodes.
mainstream. Okay, like there's some animes where you watch them and you like, it takes you a little bit of time to figure out exactly what the plot is trying to go for its story. Like I watched
3
Red Daughters of
episodes?
Mnemosyne. There was, I think it was like 12 or 10 episodes, and it was literally a series. I thought it was.
I feel like those are in the minority. I feel like most anime get it across in the first episode.
No, but like you know what I mean though. Like there was, I don't know if you
I know
watched
what
Red
you're
Daughters
talking
of
about. I'm just saying I don't know if it's in the majority.
Actually, that reminds me. World Trigger in the very first episode, they just start exposition dumping, like so you understand like the show premise, and I hated it, and I stopped watching halfway through.
Yeah.
So that's just an
So
immediate
with
counter.
the show, it's like it has 10 episodes, right? When I watched the show, I thought I was fucking watching some completely different anime. I was 12 episodes anyways. So I was watching the anime episodes. I was like, is this fucking torture porn? Or is this something, an entirely different fantasy of a show I'm watching? And I had to give it like probably like 3 more, and I was like, oh, okay. It's basically demigods and fucking demons, like angels and demons with also immortality, just in battle.
Are you
fucking
talking
crazy
about-
shit
are you
like that.
Women can't communicate. Yeah, that's a.
No. Are you
all
talking about that one
about
with like
God,
the weird with the weird like art style that looks like more childish?
No. I mean, if you search up the Rendars and Mnemosyne opening, you'll get a good idea what the animation style is like.
I was thinking of something else.
Oh, I think I know.
You're
what
thinking something
talking
different because
about.
it's nothing. It's
like-
nothing childish. It's like more of a mature animation style, and it has its dark kind of moments. I will say. Not for the faint of heart.
One anime that like came out recently. The
I
manga
believe
was
it came out in
also done by
2008, originally back on February 3rd.
It was done by
For
the
the mystery show
anime
with some
guy.
fantasy stuff to it.
Yeah, Dragon Maid guy is real horny. That's all. I'll say
Everyone-
on it.
I was talking
Everyone was
about the
talking
Ichidan
about-
Deities No Only piece. That's what I was talking about. That shit gets dark, but
People
it has
on
like a
Twitter were
cute art
going
style.
crazy about Dragon Maid and being like, bro, it's so lewd for this and that reason. It's like, did y'all actually even watch Dragon Maid? The show is not as lewd as everyone thinks it is.
Dude,
Fucking now, World's End Harem.
Funny. It's so funny. I had this one story. I wasn't that knowledgeable about the Dragon Mage, but it was like just talking about the situation and how it's not that big of a deal because yeah, they're small, but they're like a midget. And they use an example of that one character. You know that character with like the white hair, like the one tooth. And everything? Yeah, her. He used that as an example, and I'm like, oh, okay. I definitely remember people talking about that. Then he used that
That's
as
a
an
different
example.
conversation.
And then Kana, he used Kana as like, well, that's a child. You don't no, just no with Kana. Yes with that girl because she's legal and everything. And then I'm just like, oh really? I wonder if we should check the age for the character. And instead it was 16, and I laughed so hard because his entire argument was about this person is legal, and I'm just like, hey dude, were you like doing some stuff in the background?
Anyone watch Gamers?
Oh, it was so funny. I laughed so hard. I wish I
That
recorded
show,
it.
I've heard the name.
I watched like an episode of.
I've heard the name of the show a lot, but I don't think I've ever like looked at it.
It's just a funny
I
disaster.
saw the whole thing. Yeah, I love it.
It's so
So
funny.
does anyone recognize any of these episodes that he just like showed throughout?
Nine
Not
Days,
including Gintama. I've seen some of Gintama.
I haven't seen
No.
Steins
I don't.
Gate.
Oh, he showed something Charlotte's Wish or something like
Yeah,
that.
Charlotte. I've never heard of that
Web?
anime.
Yeah, Charlotte's Web. I remember that anime.
No.
Like High School Simulator.
The only reason
hell
I
yeah.
know about Charlotte is because there's that one meme with the melon or something. I'll put it in the chat.
There are a few memes from Charlotte, like the one where he's on the bed and screaming.
But if you were to ask me what the absolute
That's,
least
Resident
important
Terror.
factor is in determining whether a show is likely going to be great or terrible, it would be the premise. Not only has it been proven time and again that any
Yes. Concept.
That's just not.
Concept
that's
is
just
literally
not fucking true.
Concept. What? No.
But the
Premise is just
execution, not the concept.
Yeah.
Hence why it's the
cannot
least
judge a show.
important.
It's like a branch arcing narrative to drive the story going forward with more episodes.
And what happens if
based
like
on that setting.
the starting of like the story is like this one little piece, and then by the time you get to like episode 20, the entire story is shifted because this awesome thing has happened. So now you can't use this.
Expectation.
Yeah, you can't even use this
And
like one
also,
episode.
the initial premise of Bleach has nothing to do with the end of the 1,000-Year Blood War. So you can't be like, oh, well, the initial premise of Bleach is good, so therefore the entirety of Bleach is good. Because then you get to the 1,000-Year Blood War and you're like, oh no.
Hence why you said it was the most irrelevant.
The execution.
It's the execution.
Yeah, but even then, you wouldn't understand anything that was happening in 1,000-Year Blood War,
And-
even if it was done well. You just have no context.
If it was good, but if the 1,000-Year Blood War was good, wouldn't it have been good? You just don't get it. I don't. Ever.
I don't watch Bleach. Only thing I watched from Bleach was the arc with Ulquiorra and Ichigo.
Are you skipping
the only thing you
skipping
watch?
arcs?
Jesus
You're
Christ.
Skipping things?
Those
Wow.
episodes
I was
specifically.
watching a random episodes like
Oh.
through the programming block of Toonami.
I remember when they were all on YouTube.
All for free? Hell yeah.
Yeah, they had that weird little red like square thing.
I remember
Plus,
watching
Because
Fairy
isn't it
Tail
Bleach coming
as a
to an
kid.
end with that one movie?
Movie.
Not a movie, but like, the manga's done, but like, it's like now
Technically.
the anime.
Mhm.
Wait, really? I'm a
The- Hell
arc.
The anime is now getting a.
The anime is finally
back.
animating the 1,000-Year Blood War, and the manga is getting a new
Yeah.
arc in No
maybe.
Breaths from Hell, or
I
No
really like
Breathes
the
from
song that
Hell.
they showed. The song that they,
I just say breaths.
did.
Breathe sounds so dumb. I hate it.
I was really confused when I first saw it. I thought it was a typo.
Same.
Yeah, 1,000-Year Blood War is set to release in October 2022.
Yeah. Well, now Gavin can watch it.
premise can be made
Oh,
interesting
shiny
if
as
it's
head is.
executed well enough,
definitely
but also
will.
that no matter how good a premise might seem, it can make for a terrible series if executed poorly. Some
Then
of the
what's your
best
point?
anime ever
What-
made.
And what's your point, dickhead?
He just said a premise is the least important thing to recognize if a series is going to be good. You guys
hope he
just
said
didn't hear
that.
him.
Important factor is in determining whether
what would we
from
do without
because
you, Leo?
that's about how long it takes sometimes to figure out a show's premise. But if you were to ask me what the absolute least important factor is in determining whether a show is likely going to be great or terrible, it would be the premise. Not only has it been proven time and again that any premise can be made interesting if it's executed well enough, but also that no matter how good a premise might seem, it can make for a terrible series if executed poorly. Some of the best anime ever made have had some incredibly weak and boring premises. His and Her Circumstances is
Now that's not comparable.
That's a weird claim.
That's a personal thing. If it's weak or
The
strong.
best stories have the weakest.
That's not what he said, you gigolo.
is a high school romantic comedy about two really smart kids who start dating. That premise tells you absolutely nothing about the show's quality, but watching the show tells you that it's one of the most impeccably directed and written romantic comedies of all time. Ping Pong is a show about high school ping pong. You would have no reason to believe that it was any different from any other high school sports anime if you didn't watch it. Meanwhile, say Aldnoah Zero is about a war between the citizens of Earth and the descendants of a group who colonized Mars, which sounds pretty cool, but the show is a bunch of dog shit, for reasons that were pretty apparent right from the first episode if you were paying attention. Go watch Turn A Gundam instead. Sources. The thing about premise is that it makes for really good marketing, especially if it can be understood immediately. I don't think it's all that surprising that 3 of the most popular anime of the past decade, Death Note, Sword Art Online, and Attack on Titan, each have an incredibly striking premise which is made clear from the very first episode. Of course, the execution of the premise in each of these cases varies wildly, and one of these shows is probably the worst popular anime series of all time. In retrospect, it's a lot easier to notice that the first episode of Sword Art Online dedicates nearly 10 minutes to an exposition scene between a big floating cloaked dude and a bunch of gormless noobs who were just standing around the whole time, and that this was probably indicative of what most of the show was going to be. At the time, however, the premise of a survival game set inside of an MMORPG was such a cool idea that I can't blame anyone for thinking it would probably be awesome. That, of course, is why I'm here, to help you to recognize the signs of poor execution before you get hooked into a show that's gonna drag you through the depths of boredom and bullshit for 53 goddamn episodes. So to start with, let's take a look at a show with an immediately striking premise and one of the worst opening episodes that I've ever seen, Gate. The premise of this series is that a gate opens up in the middle of Tokyo, which leads to a world of classical swords and sorcery, and the armies of that world end up going to war with Japan's self-defense.
Oh, I seen a gif of, not a gif, I seen a video of this.
Oh yeah, I have seen this, because they were like flying a helicopter over the thingamabob.
Yeah.
That's why I said
Gate is basically just power fantasy for like Japanese military shit. It's fun, but that's it.
Yeah, there's no basically about that. That's literally the show.
I don't even know how you can say this would be good in concepts, because it brings up a lot of questions on how one side could even win. Because I'm pretty sure a tank can destroy an entire country.
They have magic.
I was gonna say magic would probably like,
but like it's way overpowered because like what is it called? I forgot what they're called. Planes can take out dragons and shit.
Oh wait, they have magic?
Their fire breath deal with this motherfucking.
Yeah, they have magic and dragons and shit.
Well, then it should be. Then it
should have been more even. But then they started airstriking the capital.
So
not even joking. They killed all his senators. It was hilarious.
There's this one manga I read with a similar-ish premise to this, except it was just like the naval fleet that got brought over, and
it'd be so much more difficult.
Yeah, and they're just like, hey, listen, we're not here to solve your problems. Unless they attack us, we aren't going to help.
Few good things in Gate, though. Well, like the Japanese government is screwing out these people out of oil and shit because they don't understand what resources are. And that was kind of funny. But yeah.
Defense Force. Right away, a premise this batshit crazy is bound to turn some heads and to excite the imagination. How many wizards does it take to shoot down a helicopter? Can a tank hold its own against a gigantic dragon? Just how many dudes in armor can one turret mow down? These are questions which man has toiled with for decades. You might think of the possibilities of large-scale tactical battles involving the logistics of complex magic systems and supernatural terrain effects against the power of modern technological might, or maybe dream about the idea
them niggas got bombed the fuck up. God damn.
Yeah, they get airstriked quite a lot.
So it seems like the freaking modern times are gonna win, even though magic would definitely make this an even playing field. You know,
magic has such.
It depends what kind of magic.
Healing spell. Oh my god, your wounds are all back to normal versus just like.
Okay, hey, well, what's the population of a medieval world? And how many bullets are fired from a gun? Can bullets move at like Mach 3? I don't think magic can dodge that. Or at least average magic.
I'll use a speed magic. That makes me fast.
Got fast.
Make me
Yeah, of a
speedy.
fleshed out.
I mean, if you just make infinite Phoenix Downs, you're set for life. Or
Make
lives,
some
I should
ice
say.
magic and me so.
Just use
Oh,
Megumin
his daughter's
explosion.
name is literally Pina Colada, and it was hilarious. I just remembered that. That was the funniest
Is
shit.
it aware of how stupid it is?
It can be, yeah.
Set of fictional government factions trying to interact and come to terms with the real ones that exist in our world. It's the kind of premise which really gets you wanting to see where the writer might go with it. If you're anything like me, then those hopes carried you about 8 minutes into the first episode, before it was pretty clear that the execution of this narrative would be lackluster at best. The first 50 seconds don't seem so bad, as a cold open teases at the hilarious premise that we're all waiting for, a horde of fantasy creatures facing off against a bunch of military dudes with assault weapons. The visual aesthetic is about as perfectly generic as it could possibly be, but at least it seems to be going right for the jugular on putting its campy premise front and...
Wait, it's generic, but it's crazy. It has
How
a
else
crazy
would you
premise.
do it, though? Here's my question. How else would you set up this?
How-
Like, have
yeah,
them, like... What?
There is a reason why it is like it works. It works. So I don't know how could
He
do
expect
it
them
in a
to do to
different
not make it generic? Like, instead, we all have to use pistols to make it fair. It's not generic anymore.
Even though we would definitely in an attack would use other weaponry, I forget it.
center.
Just use
Then the
tasers
opening theme
against these
starts up, and the part of your brain that remembers seeing the words light novel next to the picture of the show on the Mal chart starts groaning. Mother's Basement wrote an entire video about how interchangeable the god-awful Akiboshi Rockets openings are, so I won't get too into that. But then we get our parade of equally interchangeable cute girls with candy-colored hair, and the illusions of a
baiting?
possibly gritty military...
Is one of them named Rocky Road?
I would love to see cute girls doing cute things. As,
What
like,
I'll say about this,
debating.
and it's not generic or anything. It's more of like a correlation. Well, yeah, that too, but
Kind of like saying like this
correlation.
character's stereotypical, and it's like, well, yeah, you can say that to any
No,
character.
but like you look at the lethal weapons that the people, the soldiers can use, or guys that are gonna fight with magic can also use, or they can use their blades. They can also use crossbows,
I'm
or
sorry,
they're
that's just
also
not doing
Last
anything.
time I checked, a gun goes. A gun's more.
More
powerful than a
everything.
bow
That's
and
just the end of
arrow.
a conversation.
Gun.
No, I'm just saying it's nothing like
versus
generic.
magic?
It's something that is it's like unique. Like, okay, we take like a bunch of like knights going up against a bunch of soldiers or something. How much damage can a dragon withstand against a tank in order to actually burn it to a crisp, or just to have it
Maybe the
destroyed?
dragon
It's
has like
different kind
like
of.
armor scale or something like
I think
iron
it takes
scale.
an RPG like directly to the eye to like drive one dragon away. It doesn't kill it, but it does like piss it off.
I'm kind of thinking of a dragon with like iron skin or like just
Schmog.
like imagine like getting an enchantment like making you fast.
I don't remember, but it took like a jet's missiles to take out a dragon, or like two, I forget.
Maybe using magic to make you fast. That would be kind of cool.
You'd have to be very fast with magic to dodge a bullet.
Yeah, fast magic.
Some dragons do got some plated armor, so they're
There's a whole
harder to
scene
crack.
where they're like in a car trying to run away from a dragon, shooting at it with like 50 cals, and it's not working because its scales are too tough. So they pull out an RPG, and they have to aim for the eye anyway because the scales are too tough for the RPG. And they hit it in the eye, and it goes away.
Best for them, they should be using fast magic. Am I right, guys? All right. Gotta laugh. I got.
I would get that joke if I was to watch more of Harry Potter.
I was just trying to make a dumb, dry, like the most driest humor.
Political drama starts slowly wafting towards the window. The rest of the OP plays out like some weird combination of a cheesy military recruitment ad and a Sword Art Online trailer. See if you can spot the split second of hideous CG dragons spliced in there as a subliminal warning. Once the OP is over, we are taken into this weird bit wherein a narrator introduces us to the main character as an otaku who works to support his hobby. At this point, I've got sirens going off in my head
I forgot he has
about
an ex-wife.
Damn, G. No wonder he's an otaku.
Apparently, they're on good terms in the show, so it's too hard to explain.
Where this is going. I've seen approximately 60,000 different anime shows about self-defined otaku being overly adamant in their hobbies, and more often than not, I see those characters being defined entirely by the fact that they are an otaku.
Over the few episodes, he just keeps getting revealed to be a better and better soldier. And
I kind of remember that.
One of his, like, lower officers, I forget her name, she just doesn't get it.
Oh yeah. When he was like in the special forces when they were doing that sneaky thing, and she was like, "Why was he in that program? I forgot what it was." And she was freaking out.
Hey, why'd they let you in the meeting? Oh, he's a Purple Heart. What? Oh,
Yeah.
he was in the special forces. What?
It was a funny gag.
And nothing else. The fact that this show immediately hammers us over the head with the fact that this guy is an otaku only makes that fear more prominent. He also just kind of seems like a lazy, stupid asshole, bragging about how his hobby takes precedence over his job. We are then told that it's 11:30 on a Saturday for no particular reason, before being shown around a very bright and sunny Tokyo, populated by jarring CG pedestrians, weird rotating camera angles, a totally random shot of a dropped ice cream cone with a gross lens flare in the corner, and finally a little girl so comically, cartoonishly, generically adorable that my immediate thought was, what kind of terrible shit is gonna happen to her? Just for the hell of it, some of these shots have a random, jarring, and hideous split screen applied to them for no discernible reason. I have no idea if all of these shots are happening in close proximity to one another.
I'm guessing it's to say this world is populated and vibrant.
That shot was so bad someone left.
Which they
The
don't.
voice chat.
Which they definitely don't need. It's fucking Japan. We can tell it's populated.
Absolutely.
Oh yes, people live here.
Yeah, that's pretty unnecessary.
Or if this is just random places in Tokyo, or really what the hell the point of any of this is. When we finally reconvene with our protagonist, he has become determined to make me hate him as much as possible by having the single most boring and
what's
cliched
that?
imagination of all time.
Hold up, his phone case.
And we're dropping like flies now. We need to go back to that freaking.
Isn't that the
Brown Table
characters
series.
in the characters in the other world
Opening?
Yes.
No. None of them have pink. Well, one of them has red hair, but not pink hair, and none of them are that color blonde.
I thought,
Their hairstyles are...
I thought they were from a different anime.
Oh, that I don't know. They might
Some
be.
sort of crossover reference.
Boring and cliched imagination of all time. What perplexes me the most about this scene is that the point of it is obviously to introduce us to the fact that this guy is an otaku who escapes from reality by projecting himself into his generic fantasy cell phone game. But if they were going to have a scene like this, then what the hell was the necessity of outright telling us that the main character was an otaku just a minute ago? As generic as this imaginary segment is...
Generic. Another word,
I'm just making it.
please.
I'm just putting like a freaking time sound of every time he says generic.
Synonyms
Cliche.
exist.
It's easily a more
Words other
natural
than
way
generic. Just type that.
of getting us into the character's head than just having him state the fact that he's an otaku directly into the camera. At this point, it seems kind of redundant to include a scene like this, and the fact that it's awkwardly paced in such a way that it feels way longer than it actually is only makes it that much weirder. The pacing and editing of this episode, and of the show in general, is really the thing that bothers me the most about it, even beyond all of the plot and characterization and presentation stuff that I'm going to talk about. Almost every shot in this episode seems to linger just a little bit longer than it needs to, and as a result, it feels unbearably slow and weirdly quiet. The fact that everything drags on in this painful and ugly way had a lot to do with why I made it so little distance into this episode the first time through, because it's not the kind of problem that I could imagine just going away as the series goes on. Just as the directing style of Steins Gate immediately intrigued me to that show's unique atmosphere and tone, the directing style of Regular Gate
No, I just gave up on Steins Gate. I couldn't. I got like episode 2, and that was it.
Really?
I don't think I even finished the first episode.
Yeah.
But that's just me being me. I somehow just stop things a lot. Like it's been a while since I've read Comey, and it's just like I love Comey. And that's not me just dropping it. That's just me being me.
The funny thing about Steins Gate is that it's one of my favorite anime. I think it's a straight 10 out of 10. I was very bored like the first 5 episodes.
Yeah. But he hasn't even told us what his thing that he thinks is like the greatest thing that a show can do is yet.
Because he's wasting our time.
Basically. Why are we still
immediately
on
makes
not Steins Gate, just Gate.
After like the first episode of Gate, as far as I remembered out of this. And
yes,
like why it's like a terrible anime, just one episode of kind of like it's kind of fucking like announced or some shit. I don't know if
I just realized
GG bro.
entire first episode.
Yes, he is.
Yeah, it just went from like an introduction to literally a recap of Gate.
The thing is, he isn't even at like the attack part, or where they go into like the castle garden thing. Oh God, that'll be forever.
Makes me want to locate the nearest kitchen utensil that I can use to gouge my eyes out. Next, we learn that this show takes place in a world wherein perfectly generic character designs can be popular enough to have ads on the sides of buses. I know that might be the most pedantic.
It's just a design. They can't actually use character designs from like real IP, so they just drew something. Relax.
And then also, they're not that generic. And even if they were, is that really that much of a problem? Like half of Dragon Quest enemies are just animals.
Yeah, that's the thing. That's just like,
and that's one of the biggest RPGs in at least in Japan.
He might not like that. Maybe he's just like, oh, I don't like that personally or whatever. In his opinion, you know.
Then this
like,
isn't this isn't a personal piece. It's about how to recognize a terrible anime in one episode.
Oh no. This video should be how to recognize a terrible anime in my opinion.
Of course.
That would be amazing if you said that.
Complaint I've ever made, but I have a lot of respect for a show that goes the extra mile in making the in-universe fiction actually believable. To go back to Steins Gate once again, those little Oopa toys are something that I could easily imagine people actually.
So seeing like an ad.
That's literally just fucking. What is that fucking ball thing?
That's realistic too. What's the difference?
It's just a metallic ball.
Fully generic?
No. What are those? The ball card game, metal magnet pop out.
Sorry? Why did they say
No. The anime card game with like the balls that roll up and then they pop out.
Bakugan?
Yes, that's just Bakugo. That's all they did. That's why you think it could be real, because it was real.
No,
collecting because they're unique and adorable. I don't think that.
Oh, they're unique and adorable. That what makes.
And also because that is just a thing in the real world, is going up to the capsules and getting prizes.
I've done that as a kid, but I also seen ads on trains and buses.
I was watching this one anime and they went to like something called an arcade and they were playing video games on these big cabinets. I felt like it could be relatable.
I know, right? That's so relatable. Oh, Street Fighter? Oh god! Oh damn!
There's so many generic ads with like stock images. So what does he want? They're both real.
Quite realistic.
Inherently, generic is realistic. So calling it generic is like.
Well, no, that's not what that is.
I think what he's trying to
that's what I mean.
When it comes to like saying, oh, he wants like some sort of realism. It's like he wants something that is an innovative like thing. Like I'm saying, like innovative thing, like what was in Sword Art Online when they had those nerve gears It was like their introduction to like the whole virtual reality experience, just jumping into a online VR MMO RPG kind of game that came to life. Maybe that's the correlation that he's pointing to. I have no clue.
Because he said that that's like not the stuff you should rely on, and then he went into like this ramble about Gate for some reason before explaining.
Things being generic both is realistic, is what I'm saying. It's not a good or bad thing. It just happens.
Well, no, generic doesn't mean realistic. Generic just means common.
No, I mean, it being a generic is realistic.
Generic black guy.
So
because things are generic in the real world.
No, I get what you mean. I get what you mean.
And he compared the freaking Bakugan in Steins Gate, which is silly and unique. So that's just counterintuitive.
It's quirky.
It's quirky and relatable.
Or Beyblade.
Modern gamers are going to be wowed by monster designs which look like they were deliberately made to convey the idea of a generic video game. I digress. Around this...
On what grounds do you think?
Skeleton?
That skeleton is basically a Dragon Quest skeleton.
Absolutely.
And adorable. I don't think that modern gamers are going to be wowed by monster designs which look like they were deliberately made to convey the idea of a generic video
game. Were
game.
wowed by fidget spinners? You dumb idiot.
What do you mean? What is this?
Plus, this is your preview. I mean, your perception of generic.
Does he not know like kids exist? Like, does he not real?
Dragon Quest mascot monster is the fucking slime.
What about all those generic ass fucking cosplays that Japan has? Those fucking, what are they called? The things that they have like 20,000 of mascots.
Kinkeshi?
Idols?
No. Like literally those mascot things with the suits. And they have like so many of them that are filled up with warehouses.
Small lolly female singer.
No, they're like animals. Japan mascot.
Not Kinkeshi, I guess.
Yeah, literally like these like fucking army of these things. Put it in chat, you can hit play.
I digress. Around this point is where the editing really starts to lose me. We keep arbitrarily cutting back and forth between the place where the gate is starting to appear and the place where our main character is getting off the train, with absolutely no sense of distance between them. Maybe if I could read these
What do you
road
mean,
signs
sense of
and had
distance?
a better
It's
knowledge
a train! How... Like, bird's eye view of the train.
Is he gonna be upset at like how far the main character is?
What show has ever done that?
He meant the perspective between this train station and
this is the same guy. He just has a different username. This is DG Bro. He just changed his name from like, I think Egg Studio, to what it is now. He just paid someone to just like edit out his video, gave him the credit and shit in that description. I remember this guy's voice.
I know who this is because he did that video on Aztec's War versus some other generic. No.
Said it. I can't believe you.
No, he did like a two-parter between Night Chivalry and Aztec War, and why one Night Chivalry did better than Aztec War. I like the video in general, but it's been like since middle school since I watched it.
Of the layout of Tokyo, then I could tell how close the main guy is to where the action is gearing up, but as it stands, I have no reason to even think that he's heading in that direction, except that it makes the most dramatic sense. If things didn't feel random and disconnected enough already, there's then a cut wherein the main character guy is on an escalator, and then it cuts to black, and then suddenly he's on the ground with an injury on his head. It's quickly revealed that he hit his head on a pillar, but the first time I saw this episode, the sudden jump from the escalator to wherever this shot takes place was so jarring that I legitimately wasn't sure what just happened. The moment is timed like a punchline, but it has no setup. It comes out of nowhere at a moment when we couldn't even...
It's like the same situation that we saw in that Brown's Table episode, where it's just like, she's a good singer, and then it cuts to them outside. It's like, yeah, she was a pretty bad singer, ha 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 ha.
No, that was a wind-up and such a weak punch that you didn't even notice that the guy swung. It was that ineffective. Wait, wind up and release. That's a fishing metaphor. Fuck.
He is legitimately just reviewing the entirety of this first episode.
That's why this entire video is about him in just one episode. So he's gonna like describe this one episode.
You guys can determine that this video is bad from just one video, or that I'm a bad YouTuber from one video.
who made
You could
that
stop at
terrible
3
freaking
episodes,
rhythm
or you
video.
could just stop
Honestly, I
at
don't.
1.
I
Wait,
don't
can you
know
just like hover
why
over the thing, like in the middle, so
still
you can
make
still talking
videos
about
on
gate?
YouTube, Gavin.
I think
Yes.
we're
Oh my
just like coming
God.
up to like the war part. Not
he
even
just-
like, but
Did he switch? He switched. Okay, finally.
Somewhere.
Oh,
he
that's the
probably
spy
talked
thing
about
he
like
was
2
talking about.
different animes, like just Gate and something else.
This is that one he showed was a spy anime thing about like these people who are like spy. Fuck, I don't know. I'm tired.
I don't
Oh,
remember the name of that anime. I just
Even
know
logically
it was
expect
Gate.
it, which elicits
At first,
nothing
he
but
talked about.
confusion. The weird timing of the guy's groans as he lays on the floor seizing out just makes it feel all the more gross and wrong. Then it cuts to some cinematic shots of the 3 cute girls from the opening, and the only way you can possibly know that the main character is supposed to be seeing these shots is that we hear his voice offering reactions. I really can't tell if these are supposed to be like visions that are being beamed into his brain, or what the hell they might be, because it just looks like the OP started playing out of nowhere. Rounding off this bit, a random guy comes to make sure that the main dude is okay, and recognizing the otaku bullshit stickered onto his phone, asks if he'll be heading to the Dojin event, to which the
What do
main
you
guy
mean?
proudly acknowledges
Nothing. It's not
Dojin
even worth talking.
event.
Just go.
Generic.
This isn't.
just that he is. Once again, I feel like this moment is trying to tell us something which was already spelled out in that opening piece of narration. If you pulled that part out, then it would seem like this episode is wordlessly building up to the idea that this dude is an otaku. But since we were told that already at the start, this entire thing feels about as redundant as this sentence
This isn't
is
about
to
him
this
being
video.
an otaku. It's about where he's going. You dumb idiot. Oh my god.
Yeah. That. I wasn't gonna say that.
Over the course of the next minute or so, the tone of this episode becomes completely incomprehensible. I'm going to make the case for it now, but if you have the time, I would love it if you went and watched this scene for yourself and then tried to describe to yourself what the tone of this scene is supposed to be before I can influence your opinion of it, because I really am not sure if that's doable. And I'm not just recommending that because I want you to sign up for a Crunchyroll account by using my promo code and making me $5, but I certainly think it would be cool to do that already. So a bunch of crazy
dime.
We're not paying for that fucking Crunchyroll subscription. We got pirate services for that shit.
We got
Fuck
piracy,
Crunchyroll.
son.
Monsters and dudes with
Yo,
spears come
the-
barreling into
the power
Tokyo.
life is
The
just
scene
for
is
me.
brightly lit with the same flat daytime
Oh, yeah,
look
that-
that the show
okay,
has
that
had
was
all along,
good.
so maybe it's gonna go for something like horrifying atrocities in broad
What? Whatever.
daylight. But then we get all these really goofy
Oh, nothing, I
shots
was
of
just saying
monsters posing and yelling with action lines all over the place, and people with silly expressions on their face while they run away. The
Silly?
monsters definitely
What's so goofy about the character design being
I mean,
expressive?
Personally finds it goofy.
Personally, like my eyes are wide and there's
Personally,
no, I'm
in
scared.
his
That
personal opinion,
I
pretty
told
sure they
you
kill
this is an
people.
opinion piece. I told
And we
you.
see them do it. So I don't know.
So you're saying an invasion
Little
shouldn't have,
doubted
an invasion shouldn't have motion blur or action lines? Oh, he just said action lines.
seem to be killing people, though, even if the camera keeps cutting away before we see anything. So is this supposed to be dark or funny or what?
What do you mean? It's called
when the main
censorship,
guy
you dumb
notices
idiot.
that something
It's called censorship. It's,
I don't
it's,
think I don't. I
Yeah,
don't
those
think
people are actually dying. I didn't realize you didn't have object permanence. Jesus Christ.
It's like, what? I don't know how he doesn't get this. He should see enough anime to know what censorship looks like.
These things are valid, but some of them are just fucking stupid.
Even people
Bad
know
is
this
going-
from Dragon Ball.
No, Dragon Ball didn't invent censorship.
they saying that
Who
people know it
invented
because
censorship?
Was it
I'm gonna find
Pokemon?
them.
People's conception of censorship did not start with Dragon Ball, even if you're talking specifically for anime.
John Milton, it was him.
I'm saying for anime, it could be Pokemon or Dragon Ball.
Like I said, it didn't have to be anime for people's
Ash
perspective.
dies in the movie a bunch of times.
Perception of censorship to be influence. It could be
Anyway, hit play.
any other thing that they've seen that could have censorship. Even freaking movies, even those freaking popcorn flicks they call action shonen. Not
Even
sho-
history can have censorship. Everything can have censorship.
Though, even if the camera keeps cutting away before we see anything. So is this supposed to be dark or funny or what? When the main guy notices—
Wait, he thinks the sharp cuts are funny?
Wow,
Yeah,
what
wow.
a psychopath.
This is where you laugh. Can't you tell?
We laugh now.
Yeah, that was the cue, the cut. And the screaming.
Is that something bad is going on, he yells about how it might interfere with his Dojin event, which obviously seems like a joke. But then, with total seriousness, he picks up a knife and violently gores a guy. It's not like they're playing the viscera of this murder against the goofiness of the character.
Wild shit is happening. Let me try to fucking cope.
Is he using the is he actually using the context of the scene right, or is he skipping or changing stuff?
I'm not sure. I'd have to watch the video, like the episode again. I'm not doing that. It's not worth it.
Like a joke. But then, with total seriousness, he picks up a knife and violently gores a guy.
If it just cuts to this, no, it doesn't. No, there's like a whole thing where he saves this guy from that, and then he like takes his sword. It's like a fight.
So he just literally lied.
Oh my god, why do you have to lie?
Because he's hoping that no one will fact check him.
You can.
That's unnecessary. You're pulling up opinion
You can
pieces.
easily
left
get
and right.
caught for it.
It's amazing how he hasn't like talked about his main
I
point.
lie
in, like,
all the
10
time, but
minutes.
I'm never serious about it because clear.
I think
Oh
he
my
actually
God.
is talking about the main points. It's being confusing. It has a confusing start.
So his okay. So incoherent start. That's one, I guess.
And incoherent starts.
Generic. That's another one.
And generic, apparently. Even though we just said premise.
It's not like they're playing the viscera of this murder against the goofiness of the character either, because everything has that same
They
flat
just did
directing.
that.
He's not exactly goofy. He's just weird.
That was like the whole point of the first scene. He bumps into a wall. He's talking about being an otaku. He says it's gonna cancel his thing. Then he goes protect someone and kill something like ruthlessly. That is a juxtaposition.
I don't think he understands that word.
Oh, I tried.
An emotionless shot composition that doesn't communicate anything. I don't think I
What
need—
the hell you... They're literally in war, sir. They're literally
Yeah,
in a
he's scared.
war. This is a war scene.
So he cut out the part where he runs down the stairs, helps a woman, and then sees the guy being attacked by the bear thingy.
I mean, we already said that this guy just heartlessly murdered a guy. So that's enough information. Whatever.
because everything has that same flat directing and emotionless shot composition that doesn't communicate anything. I don't think
What
I
is
need to
flat
remind you
directing?
of how Stein—
This is 3D directing, huh? So we need to go this way.
We need it entirely rotoscoped. Bird eye view, fish-eyed lens, all the good stuff.
Gate made the middle of Tokyo in broad daylight.
Okay, you brought up Steins Gate 3 times in a row. Get another anime, please.
Feel disturbing and hazy through just clever use of color and shot compositions, but for a comparison to a show that I think was going for a similar tone and actually worked, let's take a look at the first episode of High School of the Dead. The opening scene of this episode is set in broad daylight and features a dichotomy between the goofiness of a bunch of high school girls in uniforms with giant tits flopping around and the very serious threat of zombie action.
Oh.
That's legitimately just called horny. That's all that was.
Oh, it's just saying. You're saying horny instead of
horny good.
You're saying horny,
yeah, horny
makes
good. Leo
it,
would agree to that.
Makes it not
makes it good.
Contrast, yeah. You think the horny is a comedic
Horny's
contrast.
the real contrast.
And not
good
generic.
contrast to dark.
And not this man's
Why
literally
is that
lying.
a good contrast?
Well, horny and horror do go hand in hand in the right context.
About Flowers and H. I mean,
it reminds me of that
No?
one Dojin.
of course it does.
Of course it does. You make it sound like I wasn't gonna bring up something.
You bastard.
You little baby.
The camera work here is kinetic and full of energy, with all kinds of unique perspective shots and visceral moments of violence, but more importantly than that, the way that the
Pretty
characters
good.
move and emote gives the imagery a palpable sense of urgency. Even though this
Hey,
And
maybe it had a higher budget. Just a thought.
And maybe that's yeah.
and now he's not really doing I wouldn't say fair comparison since he's just lied or just didn't get the actual scene in Gates. So they both do the same thing. That's what I'm saying.
situation is hilarious to us as viewers, it's clear that this is legitimately terrifying and serious for the characters, which makes it...
What?
He's assuming it was hilarious for all viewers because it was funny for him, and now he's projecting that.
But more importantly than that,
I
the
mean,
way
he's
that the
probably
characters
saying
move and
hilarious
emote
because of the
gives
fan
imagery
service, and then it gets like terrifying, then serious for some of the moments when the characters start fighting the zombies.
And he doesn't show any of that. Alright.
It's definitely they're taking it very seriously.
Yeah, from what I'm seeing, they're taking it very seriously.
She has a whole mental breakdown in the class, and he slaps her. Yeah.
Yeah, I've seen this.
One of the most famous moments.
Most Sigma male moments.
How disconnected do you have to be?
He slapped her because it's just like get your in mind of the gutter, woman. No, that's not what he said. I'm pretty sure because like he saw a bunch of PE teachers or just some teachers getting bitten and everything. And it's just like, oh, what the? He just got really angry over her because she was like freaking being a piece of crap or whatever. I don't remember.
She was yelling. He didn't like yell.
I think basically he slapped some sense into her because I guess she was being very naive of what was going on inside the
Being
school.
very angry.
Yeah, like she was, like she didn't really believe that there was zombies in the
That's pretty
school, so
reasonable,
she just
come on.
slapped the shit out of him.
It's a fairly reasonable
He
doubt.
sees,
No, it's fairly reasonable.
yeah,
but
he sees.
Still,
This guy sees that scene, was like burst out laughing, like, "Why did you do that? Come on, that's so ridiculous."
I kind of laugh at the slap, but in the end, it's just. That's just a stupid humor I have with it. It really feels like he just has a weird sense of humor.
No, it's not
Maybe.
a weird sense of humor. He doesn't understand the context.
That's fair.
He just came in and did it.
Is that you, Gavin? Did you just come in?
No, he's
I've been here the whole time.
All right, then I guess it was KFC.
Playing a Hyrule Warriors,
No, it
the
was
bastard.
JCJ.
Using Yuzu.
Oh, whatever. You
There's
three have.
also another.
You three
There's
have.
also another funny scene where Psycho dodges bullets with her tits.
Panty shot. Funny.
Funny. That's just horny.
perspective shots and visceral moments of violence, but more importantly than that, the way that the characters move and emote gives the imagery a palpable sense of urgency. Even though this situation is hilarious to us as viewers, it's clear that this is legitimately terrifying and serious for the characters, which makes it...
It's not how
I'm pretty sure he yells at them. I'm pretty sure he yells at that moment with like sincerity. Like he was very, "What the happened? Why is this happening?
What the fuck is going on?"
He finds that he must be laughing his ass off when that.
I went to the Gate episode. I cut to the scene where he was at, and I just watched a woman get ragdolled by a dragon. Yep, it just didn't have the right energy, to capture the horror of the moment.
Was there a horny moment in the
Tense and exciting.
Gates,
There's a shot in
Gates
Gate
anime?
wherein a bunch of terrified pedestrians are piling into the
Later,
Imperial
not in
Palace
this
while
moment,
escaping
though.
from the attackers, and their facial expressions are like if they just slipped on a banana peel in a comedy scene. Compare that.
Wait.
Against
Same
the-
time. Wait, go back.
Shut up for a moment.
Looks of utter terror on the faces of the students being attacked by zombies in High School of the Dead, and the depth of difference in the skills of these production teams to
Oh, it's because their pupils aren't shrunk. That's why.
He's got to get the dilated pupil.
It really feels like it's just the pupils.
to
because
the
they're
Imperial
both
Palace while
screaming
escaping
here.
from the attackers, and their
difference
facial
between these?
expressions are like if they just slipped on a banana peel.
You could say they look more panic, while the other ones are panic and desperate.
I'll give you that, but like,
But their situation isn't nearly as immediate as the ones in High School of the Dead are. They're surrounded by zombies. These guys have a way out, and they're running towards it.
zombies coming inside the school, they're gonna be trapped.
But yeah, the
This one's more of like an outworld
Maybe
thing,
he's
I
saying
guess.
with the facial expressions with how the
Doesn't like how they're
characters are
drawn.
hand drawn, I guess.
Also,
Yeah,
I don't
Compared to
think
High School of
this.
the Dead.
I don't think this part of the anime of Gates is a fair comparison.
It's
Since-
not. No budget was spent here.
Yeah.
Yeah.
In a comedy scene. Compare that against the looks of utter terror on the faces of the students being attacked by zombies in High School of the Dead, and the depth of difference in the skills of these production teams to create a recognizable tone becomes apparent. This was about where I stopped these production teams to create a recognizable tone becomes apparent.
Nah, this is goofy. Nah, this make me laugh. Ha ha ha! Such a goofy face. Why would they do that? Is it to contrast the serious nature of being gorged out by 3... Yeah, whatever. This guy has this guy's perspective is very... Wait, does this guy Does this guy actually hate Gates?
Horny?
Or
Yes.
He definitely doesn't like it.
But does he not like it, or does he hate it so much that he's
He doesn't like it.
trying to do so much, trying to do what he can to drop Gate down even lower than it actually should be, because he just straight up lied. So
I wouldn't say he hates it. I just don't think he likes it.
But
And Gate isn't a great show.
he straight up lied about the stabbing the guy, that scene. So I can't really say. I can't really trust what this guy says when he just lied.
It's really hard to trust someone when they lie several times. I would know that because I lie so many.
You need to do it once in a video that's literally scripted. I'm pretty sure it is scripted.
It was scripted when it was originally released.
This was about where I stopped watching
I think it
Gate when the
was
show
you,
first came out. I
meme.
could go on
Nothing
and
really
on
weird
about all
happened
the
to me
little
from my
weird
side.
things, like those terrible looking effects that they slapped onto the dust clouds, or on and on about all the
nitpicking?
little weird things, like
We're
those
going back to
terrible
nitpicking now.
Oh,
Yeah,
no.
he's nitpicking.
I mean, we bombshell the freaking Brown's table
effects that they
Space
slapped onto the dust
Ranger.
clouds. Or how awkward
know
it
this
looks
looks
when the
actually
main guy
decent.
has that dude in a headlock and the guy just doesn't even seem to be moving. Or how
He is moving.
He's
You see
moving.
him jittering.
He is moving.
it keeps
I
telling
think
us
he
what time
worded
it
that
is.
wrong. It's not that he wasn't like
definitely worded
moving.
that
It's just he
wrong.
was moving. It's just that he wasn't like struggling to fight back. Is what
He
he
was struggling.
should have said.
He
Just
was
not struggling enough.
He wasn't trying hard enough. That guy was a slacker.
Wasn't trying
Like
enough.
he saw there was a sword that was about to get
didn't see.
stabbed
His
in his
eyes were
gut,
closed.
but he could have just tried to
His
He
eyes
was
were
only
take the
legitimately
sword,
closed.
fight back with the urge.
Wait, can we go get back to that High School of the Dead scene where the girl got like her head
For no discernible
that
reason,
grabbed.
but we could
Oh,
be
she's
here
not-
all
Didn't
day.
do anything
trying-
about
she's
it.
The
not
point
trying to
is that
move.
at this moment, I realized that
That
there was
other one
no
who got-
way
who got-
I'd
I
be
think he's
willing to
almost
sit
done
through an
talking about
entire
Gate at this
show
point
with
and moving
this
on to the
look and
next
feel,
anime.
this awkward pacing, this indecipherable cinematography, and this obnoxious
Oh, look at
Oh,
that.
she got ragdolled. How do you look at that and think, damn, that's pretty harsh?
look and feel, this awkward pacing,
Tossed
this
around.
indecipherable
Yeet.
cinematography, and this obnoxious main character. Even if it somehow turned out that the rest of the
Even if
series
I
had a
guess abuse, people
surprisingly
crying over
interesting
that.
story and great writing, I think I would have been pretty comfortable just forgoing the anime series in favor of the manga if need be, just so I wouldn't have to put up with this god-awful presentation.
Didn't you just say this was a not? Never mind.
Of course, it wouldn't really help my point that you can't have a series that starts out bad and then gets good if it turned out that this show did get good, so I eventually watched more of it for the sake of argument, and it went about as well as I expected. Aside from the doubts which I was already given by the scenes which I've talked about already, the rest of that first episode showed a lot more of what would be wrong with the show in the long run. Let's try and get through it quickly. When the JSDF finally shows up to take care of the invading army, they pretty much just mow through all of them without a fight. We probably
did
could have
you
imagined that
expect?
this would happen with the
Yeah.
foot soldiers, but all of these monsters and dragons are instantly
There's-
demystified.
They are
I'm not
still
surprised.
flesh. They are mortal flesh. They're getting hit by a piece of metal being accelerated at 3 times the speed of sound.
Think about it. Like, okay, fantasy versus our human life, right? We used to have like plates of armor. Now we don't. We used to freaking use bow and arrows and crossbows. Now we use guns. We're advanced. Again,
We are
the
no
only
longer
thing
Rock
that can really help them is
We're
magic.
no longer in fantasy world. We are in human land. No have technology in old timey
Modern
fantasy
world. Sorry. I'm sorry, okay?
Well, they have the wheel, so that's something.
Oh yeah, it's not like we've invented the wheel.
Oh yeah, there's a whole like subplot about us coming from their world or some shit. I forgot. Like the gate opened it like last time, like 10,000 years ago or something.
Okay, that's cringe.
Yeah.
Though that would explain why magic
You're
doesn't
cringe.
exist.
Mm.
Unless, it's not a time portal, but like a reality portal or whatever.
Speed magic, absolutely.
I think it might be. I don't remember. It's been a while.
If it's a time portal, that just leaves
Yeah.
a huge plot hole. Killing
He's
all
gonna
those...
switch to that like spy anime. Someone here was talking about after this gate thing. He's like almost done at this point talking about the show.
Justified as the soldiers make child's play out of wasting them. The case could have been made that this was just a scout group or something and that they weren't fighting on their own turf and that maybe there's all kinds of crazy shit waiting beyond the gate. But then in episode 2, they go into the gate and mow down 100,000 men worth of fantasy armies. And then in episode 3, they fend off a greater dragon. So this is pretty much just par for the course. If the show had any intentions of involving...
Why did
What
you
do you
expect them to have a chance? First off,
I don't
why?
know.
Maybe a necromancer, I guess. Like,
And there's also he's skipping out the huge emotional thing because we also get the perspective of the army guys, and there's this huge like political thing being set up about who gets to be in the front and who's like the foreign armies gathering, and the emperor's trying to position them for his control and stuff like that. And then there's this huge like emotional thing where the guy just getting fucking blasted by bullets, and he's just skipping all of that.
They don't deserve my emotional attachment.
but Booby does. Booby. In
Booby
high school
funny.
is dead.
Involving some kind of interesting fantasy tactics, then it probably would have shown some of that in
What do you
this.
mean interesting fantasy tactics? This is real life tactics.
The bullet. Dodge the bullet.
He's right. He's right. We should see some Fire Emblem tactics right there because it's just a friction.
You just see the freaking you just see the cartridge of the game walk up and like wreck the entire military base.
Dude, that'd be
Let's have an interesting
I think
tactic
that'd be
where
kinda
this
weird.
soldier is gonna pull out his machete and just try to defend himself against the knight with a great sword.
That'd be epic, man. That'd be an even fight, and it'd be fair, and it'd be honorable.
Even though
Not realistic.
not like we don't play fair in war.
How will this Kevlar do against knives? I'm not sure.
We don't play
should do
fair
pretty good.
in war here, sir.
considering,
They're
you
gonna
know,
use
they're
their
supposed to save you
abilities
from bullet
to defeat
shots.
the opponents. If they're gonna use a nuke,
This
they're gonna
episode
use a
to
nuke.
butter us
And hey,
up, but
all
it
they need to
didn't
do is
because
go
it's
inside
really just a show about
gate
making the
and
JSDF look like overpowered badasses. You know, funnily enough, there was a 1979 live-action film called Sengoku Jietai, or GI Samurai, wherein a JSDF force got teleported into the Sengoku era and summarily got their balls rocked by samurai tactics.
One force.
They even remade it
versus
in...
how many thousands that went through the gate?
They
There's a
were.
whole scene
You just
where
said You just said they were teleported into, not they came from. So that implies that they were just plopped into the universe.
Yeah, in the gate, there's this huge scene where they're preparing. They just have rows and rows and rows of tanks and men just waiting to go through the gate, and then they march through. They set up their base first. They defend the. Oh my god!
Especially with the clip they saw, because the army men look surprised at the horseback riding infantry. So, yeah, whatever.
into another film and a manga adaptation in 2005 called Samurai Commando Mission 1549.
One helicopter.
I don't know why
they
I know
brought
these
hundreds
things.
with them in gate.
He does not see what he's saying.
Over the course of this first episode, we repeatedly see the main guy exhibiting exemplary military prowess, as well as gazing affectionately at this lolly girl, cluing us into the fact that he's got a big soft heart underneath that dumbass otaku exterior. Considering how many times this episode goes out of its way to reiterate both the idea that the main character is an otaku who cares more about his hobby than his work, as well as the idea that he's actually a natural at his job and totally cares about people, I began to suspect that these were probably his only defining character traits, and that the show was going to be reminding me of them over and over again ad nauseum without adding anything new to his personality. I was right. When the rest of
a hard-on for this otaku protagonist.
Yeah, I don't. It's literally just a power fantasy. I guess you don't have to like them, but like.
If you want to be specific, it's a power fantasy, but it's also a realistic simulation. Pseudo-realistic simulation.
But what's also pissing me off is he gonna bring up his relationship with his ex-wife? Because that's an interesting one. Where they're both like friends with each other.
Considering
and actually just good things for both of the characters.
Considering what he just said, I don't think so.
Okay, well there we go.
Anything new to his personality. I was right. When the rest of the episode isn't continuing to reiterate the points that it's already made, it's just flat out wasting time. There's almost an entire...
So you're telling me there's no moments where humanity is being shown between both factions? You know, like some sort of character?
There is, actually.
Like some...
There's a whole...
Like character moments? Is this concept forward to him?
Who knows, man? Who knows?
Minute dedicated to a gay joke, wherein the joke is that the main guy is getting too physical with this other guy and therefore is making him uncomfortable because he's not gay. Riveting stuff. Later on, there's about a minute of just gratuitous shots of tanks driving through the gate, set to completely unfitting epic music. There is seriously no point to this scene other than to show off the tanks, but I guess that's a pretty good...
Yes. And? Is that an issue?
Prepare for war? I mean, this dude's inside.
Hey man, where are all those supplies coming from? How'd they get there? They're just there now. Oh, I don't know. We didn't establish that shot. It was a waste of time.
The main character's in one of the tanks. I assume that's gonna be something important, right? Am I shooting the gun over there, or like?
Hold on, let me see.
You mean shooting blanks?
Yeah, it is important because this is where they're going towards the end of the first episode where the first encounter happens. This is them going through and setting up their base. Chronologically.
Indicator of the show's priorities, considering the massive amounts of each episode which are dedicated to dicking around in military vehicles. The only thing this...
Which is?
It was around 3, maybe, because they have to get out eventually because there's like a huge problem with refugees and they're stuck and they need to escape. So they have to get out of the vehicle. So 2, maybe?
Also, it's just supposed to show character moments, I presume, considering they're talking to each other instead of, statically driving the vehicle.
Yeah, they have some pretty funny moments in there.
This episode doesn't prepare you for is all the cute girls and fan service dicking around yet to come. Oh, and also that the slight subtext
from High School of the Dead.
For real, that's literally all High School of the Dead is that.
Absolutely. Have you seen that? Have you seen the scene where it's like the sniper shot and
you already brought that up, sir.
One of the most
No, that was me, Ronan. I brought up the one where the gun is right, like holstered around Ray's tits. And
sniper shot, and it goes through someone.
Sniper shots, like auto shots to zombies, and their tits just start hurting later on.
Sore.
Yeah.
Of nationalism is eventually...
the scene, but I don't want to see that scene.
Also, that the slight subtext of nationalism is eventually going to blossom into full-blown main-text insane jingoism. Now look, I know that a lot of people like Gate and that they probably don't care about none of that shit.
Desire for it's like a society desire to go to war, like mainly America is like what you mostly think about. Like after 9/11, America was like a very jingoistic society because most people wanted to go to war.
And this is deep.
Nothing like the good old days after 9/11.
Vietnam happened. Let's go, boy.
Vietnam was like 30 to 40 years after 9/11, sir.
Yeah, I know. I know American history.
Before?
Yeah, before.
Jingoism. Now look, I know that a lot of people like Gate and that they probably don't care about none of that shit. I think for most viewers, the episode probably didn't really start until the main character guy stabbed that soldier dude, and in that same moment, they were completely sold on everything else, and that's fine. The people who liked this show probably didn't even think that this episode was bad, unless they only liked it because of some specific character or plot moment that came later on. I'm a lot more of a complete package guy myself.
Feelings, characters, no, feels, not feelings, feels.
Why did you put, you know,
themes for Kill a Kill?
Yeah, Kill a Kill.
Themes.
I've heard like, people say themes about.
What does directing mean for
Neogenes?
fucking?
They call it Neogenes.
Neon Genesis Evangelion.
I've heard people say about.
Why did he put directing for Evangelion though? That just doesn't make sense.
Maybe he's trying to say
for that one.
Maybe he's trying to say something like a clear message they're trying to convey, but that's.
It's anything but clear. It is all foggy.
Yeah, themes. Let's go with that.
You just couldn't put themes twice. That's why.
Yeah.
Background art. Background art.
That looks like Berserk, but then Berserk's over there, so I don't know what that is.
Berserk is so good. We put them in as two examples.
Yeah, and Kill a Kill was so bad they had to make a crossover with Gurren Lagann.
I was wondering who she was, and now I remember.
How is Kill a Kill and Gurren Lagann?
I don't like Gurren Lagann, but not because it's bad. They just made like a personal choice that I did not like at the end, and I thought it was total bullshit and stupid, but whatever.
No,
but other than that, I don't think it's bad.
I don't really remember those.
Kill a Kill, I only made it to the episode where like they slam into like the classroom, and that's it. I'm pretty sure that's like the first like 2 minutes of the first episode.
I did like the size gag they were doing with that military guy when main character chick used his size gag as platforming to get to a higher place to stab the main antagonist or something.
Is that in Kill a Kill?
Yeah, from Kill a Kill.
Oh, I know nothing about Kill a Kill.
Okay.
If my entire channel hasn't made that obvious. Not only am I at risk in that using this episode as an example might alienate a lot of this video's audience, but considering my reputation for not liking anything that A1 Pictures has put out in half a decade, there's probably already a comment on this video about
This Basement freaking makes tons of videos about trashing
particular anime studios was weird.
How is A1 Pictures? Didn't A1 Pictures made adaptate a ancestral relationship anime?
Dude, probably every studio has at some point, man. All I know is Seven Deadly Sins, Sword Art Online, apparently Gate. And that's it.
A1 Pictures.
All I know
about how I went into this episode expecting to hate it because I'm biased and my videos aren't very objective, and I can't believe you spent 15 minutes just reviewing the first episode of Gate. I thought this video was about something other than what it's obviously about, etc. So for the sake of argument...
You straight up lied.
Oh, an otaku. How to love an otaku. It's hard to love an otaku.
Here is the spy.
That show's a banger.
The spy.
Yeah,
is coming up.
A1 Pictures made that, so I guess it's not all bad.
Yeah, they have a fucking killer, Ava. Hmm?
Oh, sorry, I was just making noises.
Okay.
Let's also take a look at what I thought was one of the worst opening episodes of the spring 2016 anime season, which just happened to come from the show that I was actually the most excited for going into it, Joker Game. When it comes to the seasonal chart test...
Unfair. You were expecting a lot of things, and then you didn't get what you wanted. That's kind of unfair.
I mean...
I think it's not possible to expect
KFC just said that he didn't like something because he didn't like what happened. Can you make that argument that?
No, so like it wasn't what I was expecting. It was more like, I'll spoil it. So they decide to kill off a character after like an antagonist is defeated, but like it's because like a byproduct of them defeating the antagonist that the character has to die, and I just didn't vibe with that. I thought that was dumb.
You mean it wasn't like episode 7, I believe it was, or
no, not him. Like episode 20. Episode 18, maybe.
Yeah, I don't remember that far.
Yeah.
Everything
It was Nina.
everything past the time skip is a big blur.
I remember most of the. Yeah.
A bigger blur, I should say.
Best Joker game passed with flying.
Did I even see past time skip, or did I drop it after the? Oh, whatever.
Did you see Depressed Him where he made a bunch of statues?
Nope.
Did you see him find Nina?
Nope.
Okay, then maybe you didn't see past it.
It said it had 12 episodes.
I guess I just saw the time skip.
Gurren
and was
Lagann
like-
definitely doesn't have 12. Does it? There's no way.
That's what it says on my anime list.
It has 24. There's absolutely no way. Because there's a
24
whole thing
would
about
possibly be 2 seasons only.
no, because there's a whole thing about him becoming like a king and shit. Hold on.
And what?
I don't know how to spell.
The king of logins, the king of the Gurren
I
Lagans.
can't spell either.
It is 27 episodes. I went to Netflix.
Oh, great. I'll add that to my watch later list.
I sure hope the best for interspecies relations. Interstellar.
Hopefully
Interspecies
he
relations.
stay consistent. Dud did his fucking
Interspecies.
homework on this damn show.
Interspecies relations commence. Whatever. But yes, I hope the
How is that show? Kids, it's
Never
basically
watched it.
hentai.
I don't think so, but I do think it has like what is it? Ecchi? Is that what it's called?
It's very,
Yeah.
it's very etchy.
Yeah,
Yeah, you probably
That's
would
it.
love it, Leo.
I'd rather watch that than
It's fine, I
Interstellar
guess.
again.
I watched a few episodes.
Oh, so you're like a critic to Ecchi. I would love for you just to make
Watch
a
the whole
YouTube
thing.
channel that's all about like I'm the Ecchi reviewer.
Anyone watch To Love Ru?
That would be amazing.
To love who?
To Love Ru. That's like the fucking originator. Not really, but it's one of the older ones I can remember. Are you? Yeah,
Dragonist
that's it.
and themes.
This is like the OG Ecchi anime that I can remember.
You know,
As
it's
a
OG
kid,
when
it's
it has a
fine, but as
dub.
an
Goddamn.
As a kid, it's fine, but as an adult, that you might just go to prison.
Wait, what? Well, whatever you said, it sounded dumb.
Like, you know, fan service for kids and everything.
Fan service for kids? Are you mean the actual definition of fan service, or you mean the fan service that I think?
That's fan service. Just it sounds like a paradox. That's funny.
You mean the actual definition, or the thing you're saying? Well, the thing you're trying to say, I should say.
Colors. The premise was on point. A historical spy thriller set on the cusp of World War II. Something I've never seen in anime before and which I could easily imagine being badass. The character designs are sleek and stylish, yet realistic and serious.
Bro, he's bald.
The last two characters on the right have the same face. Just, one's eye is bigger. So,
And they have the same eyebrows.
So don't at me with character designs. It's not that unique.
It ain't all that cheap.
It ain't all that, Chief.
Maybe the premise
Giving the
is
impression
just
that maybe this
highly-
was going to be a fairly ambitious, gritty, and
Wait,
adult-oriented
didn't you just
product.
base that off the? He just based that off the fucking thing, though. The premise of the show. That's all he did. These characters look good. The premise sounds good. I've never heard of it before, and this must be good. That's
And he's gonna be like, it sucks because he's about to say that.
because I realized my third eye opened.
Because I realize a good premise doesn't make a good show, even in concept, even if it's unique or some shit. Since he's being
I
biased
feel
right
like some
now.
people still need to be learned that.
I
you
mean,
have,
right
like-
now, currently, his biasness actually proves his points, since being biased on the concept of an anime, something doesn't make it a bad or good anime. Something is how it's done. Something.
and stylish, yet realistic and serious, giving the impression that maybe this was going to be a fairly ambitious, gritty, and adult-oriented product. Studio Production IG has always been setting the high watermark for animation quality, with a history of having produced some of the best high-concept mature anime in existence, from Patlabor, Ghost in the
Why did it have to be mature? Can it be something like
Because I have no idea, since he's a
Man,
big fan
like-
of the booby.
Mature can just
Wait,
be
so is
for
booby mature or
kids, you know?
booby comedy? In that case, comedy isn't just for babies. Comedy can be for adults.
Mature, and mature
Or is
can
he
be
saying
for
the
anybody.
boobies are for children, which is very weird if he's trying to imply that, especially in something
Mature can
like
be-
High School of the Dead. So he's not being clear. This guy is not making sense.
Not only that, but like adult, yeah, like blood, boob. Okay, yeah, absolutely, it's not for younger kids, but mature is for everyone.
I didn't really say that, but yeah, that's what
I'm just saying that. I'm just saying that, you know, when he says it's gonna be really mature.
He's saying mature is good. That's what I'm getting.
of having produced some of the best high-concept mature anime in existence, from Patlabor, Ghost in the Shell, Jinro, and Psycho Pass to Eden of the East, Usagi Drop, Seirei no Moribito, and Real Drive. Even when they handle shonen and shoujo manga adaptations, they bring some of the best production design in modern anime to the table, as with Haikyuu, Kimi ni Todoke, and Kuroko no Basuke. None of that is to say that Production IG haven't produced their fair share of clunkers over the years, like Blood Sea, but when I look at a show with visuals like this and a plot description like that being made by this studio, then I've got to be a little bit excited. I wasn't familiar with any of the director's past work, and the writer has an
Ooh, Sengoku Basara. I like that game.
even split of shows that I like and
Robotics Notes? Never heard of it.
dislike, so those were all a gamble. But the cast list even included a number of my favorite actors, such as Takahiro Sakurai, Tomokazu Seki, and Kazuya Nakai. This one really looked like a winner. The earliest cause for concern was the very first line of dialogue, spoken in English by an American character with a voice actor who is very obviously Japanese.
I've never done anything bad! Why can you do such a ridiculous thing? I won't forgive your incivility. I'll contact my country immediately. Oh, いい覚悟です。日本の武士に二言は
Now, considering his design, is he speaking English or is he an American speaking English?
Oh no, this dude. I feel like this dude should just describe things more because he's not giving us good information.
ないですね。
I don't want to be too harsh on this point because it's very
He also didn't bring up subtitles. That would have helped a lot more. Because he sounded quite perplexed. Sounded like he used a question mark in that sentence.
I never watched the show, so maybe that's how it's presented.
It's the problem.
With-
It's like
without subtitles,
do
I
have-
guess. I don't.
We do have moments of him lying because we have people who've seen stuff. So it's just take things in
Yeah,
a grain of
just
salt.
like-
It sucks that like you don't know the thing that they're talking about. It sucks.
Then why are we looking at this video if this guy will
It's
just
like, why
lie
are
to
you
our
fast
face?
forwarding like that speech?
'Cause I don't know. I like listening to things, mate. I don't know. Okay, just finish the video.
Naya doesn't it? Like it's a question.
I don't want to be too harsh on this point because it's very common practice in anime, and the actor they found has better English pronunciation than the vast majority do. I could understand everything that
Now that's pretty racist, but at the very least biased.
Racist but fair. Someone should make a shirt about that.
People
Racist
can work on
but fair.
People can work on their pronunciation. It's how much time and effort they take.
But wasn't the singer of a lot of Persona games like fully improved her English or something? Like, isn't there a story about that or something?
I don't know.
Maybe you see like her singing in Persona like 3 and then Persona 5 was like, okay, I can see a difference. She's improved or something.
saying, even with the goofy vocabulary choices, but it was pretty obvious when he switched over to his foreigner voice for the Japanese lines that he's definitely not an American guy speaking Japanese. It's not that I think this is a huge knock against the
But is he an American?
show, but if this was going to be a seriously all-out production, like the kinds that Production IG have been known to pull out in the past, then they would have actually hired an American actor for this role. From this point, it's easy to conclude that this ain't gonna be no Ghost in the Shell, or even no Eden of the East. The opening song and video are pretty fun, and have that jazzy vibe with period-appropriate iconography, but there obviously isn't nearly the level of vision here that we got in something like the Bakano opening. Whereas that show went for an actual jazz song, and one of the most brilliantly edited character introduction sequences ever conceived, this one is really just a pop song with a bit of jazzy-sounding instrumentation involved, and a video comprised of more overdone visual effects than actual character. Again, this isn't so much to say that this is a bad opening theme.
No, because they're showing their character. Well, maybe. Maybe if I looked at it, they'll show how much character they're doing, but they could show a character when in those not stills, in those little clips.
Yeah, I just looked it up. There's a subbed and dubbed version to this anime.
Oh, okay.
I'm
Ooh,
just
I wonder
like,
what
why
the
not
dub would be for that.
the same
what-
thing that he just watched it on by default? You should have just watched it on subbed.
As it is to say that it doesn't speak to the kind of vision that you'd find in the OPs of any of the first 4 shows which I talked about in this series. Our first dialogue scene between this episode's important characters presents a very immediate
That's kind of like a language thing to begin with, because I'm pretty sure Villain Saga, like, none of the characters are supposed to be like Japanese, but they still speak in Japanese or whatever.
No, but the characters that speak in Japanese, you would see the English translation on the bottom of your screen or top of it.
I'm just putting that as memory. I remember people talking about that or
You
something.
could have easily just brought up a non-translated, non-subtitled version of the anime.
Dubbed, and that's a bad start
dubbed.
to watching it.
Not dubbed, just an actual show. I mean, not the actual, an actual disc or MP4 or whatever form of video file that doesn't have the English subtitles.
Which I guarantee he was watching it through Crunchyroll.
His links in the description.
And straightforward ideological conflict. This guy is a spy, and this guy thinks that spying is a cowardly business. Coming from a show that's about spies, it's kind of jarring to have our first conflict spelled out in such clear terms. But then it would be possible to think that this is a deliberate misdirect, which kind of defeats the point of a misdirect when you can see it coming. Not that it matters, because it's not
But if you can see it coming and it sticks to that subversion, and you expect that subversion to be subverted, is a loop.
I think he just destroyed your brain, Leo.
Not a misdirect. This show is just always embarrassingly ham-fisted about its messages, and the entire episode is going to be like this. Over the next few minutes, we receive an exposition dump explaining the nature of the spy organization, concluding with an introduction to our 9-man spy team. When I first watched this episode, I was immediately struck by how strange it was that all 9 spies apparently underwent the same training, all have their identities removed and their minds imbued with the exact same skill set, and that all of them basically look the exact same, aside from minor differences in height, hair, and, hilariously enough, the hues of their suits. Immediately follow.
That's usually how spies do the spying business. This man's not that smart.
Following this introduction, we see all of the spies moving in a cluster, and over the course of this episode and the next, we only ever see them operating as a group, as if they were some kind of hive mind. This would all be well and fine, but it really clashes with the presentation of the characters in the OP, and later in the entire structure of the show, as 9 different cool guys with their own names. All of the spies...
But you just said that the intro didn't have a whatever. It was simpler, therefore.
He's starting to contradict himself the further this video goes.
are completely interchangeable, with personalities that do not extend beyond is a spy. We will get to this scene in a minute, but the moment that really drove home to me that this show was never going to characterize these spies at all was when all of them laughed at the same time for the same reason. It's one thing for all of them to have the same skill set, but at that point they were all just basically the same guy. After a few more minutes of rattling off...
Didn't you say they had the same mind?
Obviously, from how they were fucking animated.
Not to mention, say they were the same. They were both mind washed the same, so that could influence their personality that much.
It could just be like a hive mind type of deal, and isn't that the point?
Apparently not, since he doesn't like it.
Exposition and really hammering in the idea that this military guy thinks that spies are dumb and weird, we finally arrive at what I would consider to be one of the most laughably...
Is it because they think he's dumb and weird, or is it because you think he thinks they're dumb and weird?
Yeah, especially how like they're like a hive mind, like just mocking that or something. I don't know. It's just
badly handled scenes in anime this year. The Joker game itself. The stage is set when the military guy finds the spies all playing poker down by a bar, and he decides to join them. What follows is several minutes of the least dramatic poker montage I've ever seen. We don't really see enough of the game to follow it properly, so it's not engaging on the level of watching a tense poker match. We don't get enough sense of what the characters are feeling or what kind of tactics they're using, so it's not engaging on the level of human drama. And most of it consists of lifeless panning shots of everyone just kind of playing the game while unfittingly energetic music plays over it, so it's not engaging on the level of entertainment.
What does the music sound like? What are the characters saying? And why
aren't
are they
they
doing
spies?
this?
Like,
yes, they're
like
spies. They're literally suited for something like this.
I mean, I can kind of see where he's going from with that because,
I
like,
can get the tactics thing.
with
I can get the tactics thing because you can see the tactics. But I'm quite fine with the emotion thing because, like, you know, they might be able to hide
the
that
music.
pretty well.
He doesn't like the mood of it. He likes it to be more serious when it comes to like a poker game because it's more of like strategy. It's not supposed to be serious. It's supposed to be like concentrating. Yeah, relaxed. Yeah,
it's like no one's life is freaking
But he said
at stake here.
action music playing uncharacteristically. Is that what is it? Whatever. Action music.
You said exciting music, like exciting music playing in the background.
So he's
like
either
nothing like.
So he's either contradicting himself, lying, or not giving enough information.
I'm just saying, like, not giving not enough information. Like, he expects like a competitive, realistic kind of like poker game that's played instead of the scene just stylizing of how fancy like we're seeing out of these 4 chips, stacks of chips here are on the table, and looking at these characters and what they're thinking, what they might be doing next with their moves on the cards that is dealt.
I can get the tactics part. If it's like, oh,
The only thing worth getting out of the scene is the result, that the military dude lost. You could just as easily have smash cut from the moment that he decided to play the game to the moment that the last of his chips were being taken away from him, and you would lose absolutely nothing in the narrative. But here's where it gets idiotic. As the military dude is leaving the room, one of the spies informs him that what he lost wasn't really the poker game, as everyone else in the room was cheating, but the Joker game, which is a chaotic roundabout of signaling wherein the spies try to form alliances and dupe one another until achieving victory. As a viewer, you probably figured that out, since it's a show about a bunch of fucking spies playing a game which is already about duplicity in the first place, but
No. No. You could inform that, but you can also inform it as boring card game.
Something's going on.
Especially from what you said about the scene. So, no. You just brought up a new topic out of nowhere.
It's not even fucking duplicity. They were just fucking playing for a prize. What? Okay.
Well, I
The
forgot what I
real
was gonna
icing on the
say.
cake is when one of the spies says that it's just like international politics, because I don't even know what a metaphor is. First, let's
What? Right.
consider the
Why was
actual
that
logic
anything
of
to comment on?
Excuse me?
Like, no, I'm saying about the guy in the video, Digibro. I was like, why was there anything to nitpick on? International spy, like,
He just didn't like
whatever
the
he
line.
said.
Because that's all I can infer from it.
of this Joker game. If the game was actually a complex battle
I'm just
between
saying, if
all
he
of the
doesn't know what
spies at the table,
metaphors is, like, don't just comment about it.
This
That's all.
doesn't this kind of give you a bit of an outside perspective when you're thinking about like the military type of dude, because he doesn't know what the hell this was. He didn't know that there was another game going on with these guys. Maybe the next episodes could show you this, like you see the military's perspective, because you as well do not know what's going on. I don't know. I'm just.
then why is the military guy the only one who lost? How much more interesting would it have been if he had actually won, only to learn that the reason he won is because some of the spies were working in his favor in an evolving competition against one another? Maybe through that we could even get an idea that there's a gradient in skill among the spies, or that some of them may have fucked up along the way, leading to their loss. The Joker game which the spies are describing could actually have been massively interesting, but what actually seems to have happened is just that one guy was reading the military dude's cards, and then everyone collectively fucked him over, even though he wasn't even competing. Next, let's consider the presentation of this Joker game. During the game, we see a few characters fumbling around with objects, which we could possibly assume was some kind of signaling. In the middle of the spy's explanation of the game, we are then shown a bunch of other signals which apparently were used during the game, which weren't even shown to us, so we couldn't have ever assumed that those signals were happening while the game was being played. Even at this point, we are not invited to any context as to what any of these signals actually mean. We are only shown the fact that signaling was happening. Now imagine if this scene had been written and directed in such a way that we could have watched the characters actually acting out the Joker game, and then tried to pick up on who was doing what. We could try and decipher the signals ourselves, and to figure out who was on what side and what they were trying to accomplish. It wouldn't even have been difficult to clue the viewer into what was going on, even without explaining the concept of the Joker game to us first. We already know that these characters are spies, and that poker is a game about duplicity, so we would probably catch on immediately that something was going on, and then try to decode it for ourselves as the scene went along. Then, when the characters finally explained what...
just to hold his hand for him whenever he just looks at these kinds of scenes without social commentary?
I don't know what to say. I haven't seen it, so I can't tell if he's being correct or not.
It hurts.
Yeah, I don't even know where KFC went to. He dipped out.
Yeah, alright. One moment. One momento. I'll be right back, I think.